Mwah. Oh Lord, there was a map update. I'm sure that won't bode horribly. Orthez, thank you for the 29 months. My day has been busy but also fun. I made rice balls, so I'm gonna have rice balls for many, many days. Bev isn't getting new legs yet. First, she needs to find the place to get new legs. Also, Humby, 72 months, tier 3, thank you! Night swatch streak, Zeno. Holy shit. Chaos, tier 2, 31 months, thank you so much! I did not know. I was doing a lot of work. I'm gonna be pretty busy. Until Monday passes, pretty much. Yeah, will do. Yo! Nice. Ooh, fried? Fuck yeah. The nice part about having a hand puppet to roleplay with is I'm just in my hoodie and I have a blanket wrapped around my lap and I can just chill. I'm just chilling. I'm cozy.
Such a name reset. They have to frame it in a very particular way. That if they just listen to how she talks, they would figure it out. But until they do it, I'm not giving it to very.
Oh yeah, the DMs didn't realize what I had at first, so they decided that it was just a ledger of names.
It's the one that's used when the first sequence.
It's a list of names. Like a bell. Very slow road.
I'm a spider. It's me. I'm a spider. It's me.
You're very quiet.
You sound like a little distant.
Hold on. Ah, that makes sense.
Doing your voice.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello. Hello. I'm a spider. It's so funny to me that Vivina, despite being like in literal pieces,
Also,
like a little
please,
crushed
quick
piece of
notice.
tissue paper, huh?
Don't get arrested. I kind of remembered something last week. Don't get arrested.
Huh?
What?
What
No,
am I
he's
here
just
to get
saying
me
that so that he
arrested?
doesn't. No, he's just saying that so he doesn't have to share the comfy.
Well, yes, but remember, I think about like close to 2 years ago, Barian made an oath to Vivina to ensure her freedom.
Oh God! No, don't worry.
Don't get
I'm
arrested.
literally the most legal student. It's fine.
Good.
This one is the
Don't
legalest
get
of them
arrested. I
all.
just want to. You are actually the only oath that's still active. Yours was fulfilled.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Because Finn's
I
an attack was made on Finn, and Barian ensured that he would survive. That one's resolved.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say.
Oh
people,
no, he died.
People keep like,
Hi.
Barian did that. Like, you know, he kind of was under obligation to do that, lest he give up everything that defined him as a person.
Well, he did it. He made that obligation fully knowing in the repercussions
He's
that
dead.
could occur from it.
Rest in
And he still
pieces.
stands
Yeah.
by that. Like,
Oh yeah, I know. It's just like
did what
people
he had to
forget.
do.
going
yeah,
fine, right?
Yeah, it's just people
Yeah.
forget that he did it not just because he wanted to, but because he also was under oath to do it.
He was under
And,
oath,
like,
so if he
intervened.
went against it, he would lose his magic.
Yeah, and like people
That's why
forget
actually
that
over
like
the last few sessions, Barian's actually been double checked. Like when we were about
checking.
to attack Withermorn, he sat down with Gavin and said and asked Gavin, like, do you feel I've stood by my oaths? And he recited them. And Gavin said, I do not agree with everything that you've done. However, I do believe you are acting within your oaths.
Yes.
So.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
And then,
yeah,
and
it's
then
like,
the
no,
crowd
don't get
calling him
arrested. You'll see.
Oathbreaker and false paladin and all that shit.
Oh, it was great.
Ooh, that hurt.
I heard that. I was just sitting there like, God, I'm so glad I have Bane damage and can't actually respond to this because I'd be so sad.
I'm surprised none of you Chucklefucks tried to break me out yet. Like, honestly, I was expecting at least one of you.
Nah,
I mean,
I think
people showed up for
we all
shits,
know.
But, you know, I don't count that.
Look, man, we understand the assignment.
I'm legal. I'm legal right now, and also because that would require me having my own opinions.
That was sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hoshi has an excuse. They were dead.
Okay, moving on.
But also, more importantly, you're just like, it's like, no, please, don't get me right away.
Are you good
I
to
want
be
to take
here
a
today?
nap.
Yep. Because
So,
I'm a hand puppet.
legitimately, when I made the request,
Fair
no
enough.
visitors until
Okay.
tomorrow morning.
But
please.
mercifully,
It was
it's
actually 'cause
way,
out of
way,
character,
way,
I was
way
fucking
better
exhausted.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
And
Feel free to visit this session.
Next week, I'm gonna try putting on my
if
gym
I-
shoes again. Woo!
If it makes sense to try, yes. Antibiotics. Antibiotics.
Just make a formal request to visit me. That's fine.
Yes.
It's like confident.
Yeah. She has, Oh god.
What's on this gun?
Well, here we go. Whee!
Yeah.
Rip and tear, pretty much, Zano, is at least my interpretation.
I love that. Blood orange flavor is so good. That drink is bomb. Finished up my blood orange drink. Oh, shit's good. Great flavor. You should try it.
Every single time.
Oh, I'm glad.
It's time that you start asking yourself the hard questions today.
Every time Andrew's doing the steps before tonight, I just make sugar cookies. It's my favorite thing to do.
Everything we set at the keep just run over his head. If I get him out of that.
Sounds are sharp.
I feel like there's more things like Alright, jingle in case everyone announcements are gonna start.
You can start the when you spawn or whenever you want.
Remember, just pick my birthday as
Sounds are sharp. Go this way. It's less talky over here.
Welcome back. So, as we announced in the announcement, there has been a week time skip. You all have rested and recovered. You've been able to rejuvenate mana and, distribute healing enough to sort of get back on your feet, more or less. Most of you. The city's
Then
been
there's me.
mostly quiet relative compared to how chaotic it had been. Many of you are still getting the cold shoulder, though things have lessened since the town hall, as you've seen. Otherwise, I believe that is everything I had. That's it.
If anyone wants to legally visit me, let Comp know. If you want to illegally visit me, also let Comp know.
Is anything about what's going on down there legal?
No.
That depends.
First time.
Depends on who you ask.
Has there been any progress on the food, construction, and status of Ascension within the town during this week?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Gradual. You have been helping out with miscellaneous things. I know there's been hunting groups, collecting herbs, things like that. The town is still kind of shell-shocked. They're kind of getting back on their feet and it's kind of wearing off. But yes, there's been slow progress on restoration efforts.
Collect 20 red snapper.
Yes, rock.
I know we did decide to help the medical. How's that coming along with the town's medic? Are they back on their feet?
I believe they would have been, yes. There are a lot of injuries that'll be slower healing, especially since not everyone can just afford potions and crazy stuff. But the injured are all stable now at this point. Even the town's injured.
Dark stranger, clad
Okay.
armor, sweeping away.
Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah?
He is gonna sweep it away. Just like chips.
With that, does anyone else have anything to add? Any admins?
Lead meeting still going on? Why is everyone just about it?
That's up to you all in character. If you want to say that that's been happening though, then yes, we can say that it is.
Do you want to have a squad leader meeting?
Yeah.
Did the professors put anything out? Yeah.
Squad leaders meeting them.
They would
Ready.
be notified? Okay.
Yes.
So much
Captain.
You will know that those are still happening.
Captain. You're in jail. During the time.
Captain, my captain.
Sick.
Aye, Elven dog.
Okay.
You've been obsoleted.
I'm not.
And you said.
But yes,
Schism
that is all.
conflicts?
Go in and get in position. We'll start our P with the bell as usual. Start our P with the bell.
I'm a spider.
I'm gonna start back to review because I've been using the kitchen overnight.
This is the wrong room. Why did I go there? It's here. I don't. My brain is very bees right now, but there is so much sound.
Directional challenge.
Yes.
At least it's not a question of what left or right, it's just left or straight. You gotta go the bisexual route.
Imagine straight.
Imagine being straight. Couldn't imagine.
Demi-life.
Straight.
I'm as straight as a noodle until it's wet.
Oh, I see, Mega.
Core.
Oh, I see.
Jeremy, have you done the raid yet for Destiny, the new one?
Yeah.
Can you carry me? I want to do it so bad.
Oh, that sucks, Mega. I'm sorry.
Sick. I also want to do Crota because that's one of the ones I haven't got to do yet.
We can definitely do them both at some point.
Yay. Okay. Just being Destiny nerds.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Destiny's final expansion. Basically like Destiny's Endwalker came out this month. So yeah, pretty much.
It was awesome.
Nothing compared to Endwalker, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I won't judge. I haven't
We
played the
got
game.
Dawn
How would
Trail
I
on the
know?
28th. I'm so excited.
Dude, yeah. Me too.
I'm so
Can't
excited.
wait to see my Bonoy in high quality.
I can finally play the race I have been waiting for
Yeah.
forever.
I'm making an alt for
Because
that.
I've switched all of the races. I've gone through every single one. I just don't like any of them. But finally, I can be a female Hrothgar, so it's perfect.
Hrothgar, woo!
Her name's going to be Rinny Shock. She's a blue tiger.
Bush finally gets out of bed today.
Oh my god. And they're itty bitty.
Come to hell.
Meanwhile, Vivina is just like literally like sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful. No, Mega. Good morning, gals.
Good morning. I should probably go see if there's anything happening today. Take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Time getting up and everything. Get something to eat if you can.
As much as I can. How you doing, Hosh?
I'm okay today.
Tired, sad, or injured?
Sad.
Oh, want to talk about it?
They tell you what happened in Withermorn?
I heard at least two different accounts on it. But I can tell there's still more information that is missing, probably. I don't even really know what happened with the Garm site. Garm was recaptured. There was this weird stone thingy that he was bringing people to for some reason, not elaborated. Went into the place and found a lot of documents, and the teachers found information but didn't relay information, allegedly. And people didn't realize that such and so was a daughter, and then, oops, all death. But apparently they still have the means to make a cure, so that's really good. I can't really blame people for operating on information that they don't know about.
Well, Garm it seemed like he took, Zack to some sort of, stone, from his god? What was it again? What was his god's name again?
I don't know what his god's name was. Was it not Gaia, or is there a different one?
Malor, that's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah, and he got some sort of empowerment from going there. Even stronger than with the full moon. But we managed to eventually subdue him. We used your webbing.
Oh, good. I mean, if he was... Go on.
That the cure was inside Withermorn Keep. And that if we left Nen, whoever was in charge might clean that place up before we get back. So when we went in, not happy, but we basically went into their home and killed a bunch of them. I don't think a lot of them were even feral. There were a lot of ferals, but there were some of them were talking about. One of them called out for their sister, one of them called out for their daughter.
Oh, ouch.
So we didn't just kill the daughter, we killed her family.
Oh, ouch.
And I got mad at everyone.
It's understandable. Is it true that there was withheld information that more or less caused that confusion?
I'm not sure. It seemed like... I guess I expected us to do more than go in and fight stuff. But we went in and just tried to kill everything that came towards us.
Yeah, I think that's an Ascension Academy problem. We never... I brought this up to Blazeheart, but it's become apparent to me that people haven't been taught how to not only, what's it called? De-escalate, but also how to incapacitate without killing. And that is a skill that people need to learn. Because when people are scared for their lives and they're trying to defend themselves, they take the...
Basically, you came into their house.
Yeah.
And... I'm not surprised that they would attack us.
Well, yeah, of course. I have to look at things in a broader picture, though, because I know for a fact that most of the students don't really actually like killing, particularly thinking and talking people. It's just that a lot of them don't know what to do when they're in that situation.
I guess
It's okay to be disappointed. And angry and sad.
I look up to you guys.
I know.
You guys can do so many cool things. You have done so much good stuff.
You know the term never meet your heroes?
No.
It's a phrase that people often use because your heroes are not as idyllic as you know them to be. They'll make mistakes, sometimes they're horrible people. I'm not saying that they are, but when you're in the thick of it and things are hard, sometimes people make wrong decisions. Or impulse decisions without even really thinking. And unfortunately, they have to carry that with them.
I don't even know what I could have done.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's much you could have. Because of the lack of aforementioned training or engagement or even nurturing of skills. I don't think that many people were looking for intelligence, and if there were people who were, maybe they just straight up didn't see them. Because when you're pumped up full of adrenaline, sometimes you miss the little details, the subtle stuff. That's what war is like, anyway. And while this isn't war, this was an unknown battle. It's got similar stuff.
What do you think can be done for next time?
I think that people need to be taught, but not through the method of yelling them down their throats and calling them murderers. That's the problem with Chips's methods. When you go in with anger and hostility, people will clamp down and refuse to listen to you. You need to go in with understanding and kindness first. Hear their side on it. Meet in the middle. And make compromises. Sometimes it's a very slow journey to teach these things to people. It was a very slow journey for me. I wasn't like this. I was way more callous, mean, war-centric, hostile, distrusting, hateful. Until a human convinced me otherwise. A long time ago. And he was patient with me, and he was slow, and he was gentle, and he never berated me. He just listened, and he asked questions. And not questions that were meant as subtle derision or judgment, but actual understanding. And with that understanding, he helped build a perspective for me that I understood. And then as I went on, I understood him better. And then eventually we just got it. And by proxy about caring about him, I cared about other humans. I cared about fixing the misconception with my own people, among other things. So when I see people make mistakes like these, it's hard for me to be volatile with them. Because I was there. I know what it's like to live like that.
I guess I don't understand that.
You were fortunate to be raised in an environment with a very firm moral code. Or rather, the moral code is generally accepted. Something you're going to learn is that people have different morals, depending on their cultures, experiences, things of that sort. Like for me, charming someone is a way more grievous crime than murdering them. And that hasn't changed. That's still very much the case.
I don't know, I guess we're supposed to be able to save as many people as we can.
The rough part is we are. You can't drown yourself in the what-ifs. Everyone did it the best that they could with what information that they had. Most of the time when everyone heard about the information, or at least what was conveyed to me, when they heard about the information that the teachers had, they grieved because they didn't know. Information is so important when it comes to situations like these. Because, Hoshi, for over 3 years, we have been fighting things that don't talk, just kill us, and don't give us a chance to even negotiate. They go for our throats every time. That's what these people's instincts and habits have been built upon. And we're seeing the ramifications of fighting enemies that are like that now. Because there's a lot of enemies that don't. But also, there are still enemies that do, which is confusing to a lot of them. Because you've got the ferals, right? And the ferals look the fucking same. Except for in the case of vampires, at least. But when it comes to werewolves, people can't fucking tell the difference. I certainly can't from a visual basis. I try. But I also have the durability to try. That is a convenience that I have. If I was like Hannah, and this isn't me saying this because she's human, this is me saying that she doesn't have a shield, she is not a defensive fighter, she is a reactive one. She doesn't have the opportunity to try and slow down the other. especially if she tries to do that alone. And because everyone else is not on the same page, they can't help each other to actually spare people.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I come bearing cookies for Madame's birthday.
Oh, nice. I can't eat those, but they look very pretty. Looks like there's brownies in there too.
There was extra material, so made stuff with it. Cookie? I can pass you one up. Eat this cookie.
Thank you.
Is what Madame wants for their birthday, so this is helping.
I think everyone getting a cookie would help people in general, yeah.
Even give some to the brothers.
Oh, I'm sure they could use those.
Them.
Be sure to ask if the Lycan brother has a allergy to chocolate.
There is no chocolate in the cookies.
Just making sure.
Misty already asked.
Nasty.
You're separate.
Good. But yes, this is a very complicated kind of thing. And this is the kind of questions that I have to ask myself every day. Because I can't do the thing that feels good most of the time. I have to take the action that I believe will better nurture the future. Which means taking every opportunity that I can to elevate someone else, teach them an important lesson, but also make sure that they feel heard in the process. Because no one wants to change when you're being spoken down to. I wouldn't have if he did that to me. Elementing! Thank you for the 8 months!
I guess I've gotta try harder.
Try harder, I'm not sure, would be an accurate assessment. I think you've been trying plenty hard. I think you just need to change your approach. That's all. A change of perspective can help a lot.
I just feel so helpless.
When you're at the whims of other people's decisions, it's one of the most isolating kind of feelings you can have. Especially when they do something that you vehemently disagree with, but you care about them enough to protect them anyway.
I care about all of them so much.
It might help to remind them that. Sometimes when people are rejected, especially in this academy, they assume that you're suddenly enemies. Because they don't really... I don't think many people at the academy have actually had an opportunity to be disagreed with and not be immediately abandoned. That's why I can't agree with all of what Chips has been doing and saying. Even though I stand by mostly of what his wants are, his actions are contradictory to what he actually wants to happen.
I guess I just don't know what to do.
Well, there is no one answer for any situation. But sometimes, genuinely, just approaching someone with sincerity, saying, I want to understand, can you help me understand? And just let them talk. That is a lot.
You think... you think I fit here? I didn't come here like most everyone else did.
No, but in a way, the way that you were introduced was way more extraordinary. If you had asked me this before this year, there could have been doubt. But not anymore. Before, you were just nice. And you showed up every once in a while. And you helped. But it's obviously different now. You saved my life, you saved Rize, you saved a lot of us. I'd more than say that you've earned your place.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Hosh.
Thank you for talking with me.
Oh yeah, anytime. Genuinely, door's always open. Were you asleep all of yesterday?
Yeah.
Come here, come close. I've got some good news for you. I can't climb right now, so bear with me. You don't know this, but Chips is alive. I called it.
Huh?
Yep.
How do you know?
Someone told me. I'm gonna put it that way.
But... do we need to...
I don't think there's anything that we can do right now, at least for him. Just trust in that he's getting his own shit together. He's pretty smart.
Oh, okay.
This is why I go on. Don't see a body, don't assume anything. Just keep moving.
Hi.
Hello. I can't see. Eh.
It's Morgan.
Hello, Morgan.
I'm just coming to check in.
Hi.
Those still look pretty bad.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, I don't heal until I molt, so that's just how it is. Although if I molted like this, it would kind of be a continuous problem.
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah.
What's the game plan for it? Do we have any idea?
Today, I collect my crew and we go out and we start asking if anyone's seen any giant insects.
Oh.
And we go from there. I know that there is a colony not far from here, but I've never approached it from the surface. Does that make sense? Like, I know the underground routes. Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess we just gotta go around. Oh, wait. Hoshi. I don't recall, Hosh. Have I told you much about my people?
I know bits and pieces.
Okay. Because I'm basically hauling all of Ignis out on this. And I'd be okay with you going. Basically, I'm gonna be going out to find a colony to get myself prepared. Yeah, yeah.
I see what the concern is with Hoshi. I kind of understand it now. Now you say
Yeah.
it. Okay,
I don't want to leave you here alone.
I wouldn't risk it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hang out with, what are we calling him? Thorn? Hang out with Thorn.
Okay.
I got a gargoyle.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him.
So, Pepper tentatively named it Thorn, so.
Yeah.
What about your size? You can hang out with him for a while. I don't know if I'll be around.
Yeah.
I should be fine here.
Okay. Alright. I didn't want you to feel left out.
That's fine,
How are we gonna... maybe...
I'm gonna be the most annoying escort quest ever. Horse carriage.
If we get, we can do... I hate to ask this question, but how much do you think you weigh, roughly?
I do not know in human terms.
Do you know in terms where you can compare it to another object?
A wagon could carry me, but I'm similar to a wagon.
Okay, it would probably be easier to then do a two-horse carriage.
Probably.
Two-horse wagon situation. It would... I can help set that up if you want.
That would be ideal. I could technically shrink myself, but that'd be only for an hour, and we don't know how long we're gonna be moving out there. And also...
No.
I need every ounce of iron I can get right now, unfortunately. How inconvenient.
Can do... Okay, yeah, 2 horses would work, depending on the size.
If you have
I'd
two
have to see if
good
there's any
horses,
stables around here.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
go
don't have
check
any.
on the tavern keeper.
Okay.
Fair enough. Hosh is struggling with morality.
It's... Of course she is. We all are, but at the same time...
She was raised by chips, so she has a lot of ideals implanted into her, but she doesn't know how to utilize them effectively without just immediate judgment and
I've
persecution. Yeah, it's... I think she's getting there. Mercifully.
She's trying.
Yeah, I talked to her, so I think she's got a little bit better footing now.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if we have any. I don't know if we brought any of our horses. I don't, because I know we brought some, but I don't know if they're here. They might be outside the.
Might be
I could check in.
Yeah, might be a question for higher ups or higher ups into the heavens, but
Yeah,
either way.
I know. No, I know. I'm just talking. I am just
Yeah.
talking. I'm not gonna do anything right now.
Yeah.
Need a driver?
I'm
mostly joking, but
so here's my thoughts. Genuinely, when I realized this last week, I got very scared. I'm taking a healer. We lost one of our best magical healers. We have a lot.
Who are you taking?
I'm taking Rize.
I don't
I'm not. She is technically
she
medical. Yes, she is functional enough.
She's pretty fragile.
From the way that she and Rana have conveyed it to me, she is combat ready enough, and I have to go by what my current leader is saying with that. I can't really make a sound decision. And that is what Barian told me to do, is to get the advice from my leader, and that's what she said. I am also taking Rana with me, so she can figure that out. But, yeah. I'm really scared to take too many healers. Like, genuinely, I think they need you. They really need you.
I just don't like being locked up here.
Fair. I mean, if I know for
just wanna get
certain, honestly, that's fair. I might be able to do something, but I'm gonna have to confer with the teachers on it, because I do think the lack of healers is a concern, and you're like, I think, outside of Nerali, the last magical healer we have, and Nerali is... She is heavily taken up by Flora right now.
Yeah.
There's also me that's leaving too, technically. Which, I mean, I am like this, but I
Hannah
can...
is.
Didn't know that. That's not great. Okay.
Didn't know what. I just said Hannah.
Look,
Beyond the return to old habit, and I have been told it's bad.
Oh, she's drinking again?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, wait, what healers do we even have fucking left then? Wait. I know we got Dita. We've got... I know you. Coretta's not a magical healer.
I really wish Victor fucking listened to me and actually practiced his magic. He would have been so useful the other day. But no. I get it, but at the same time, it's like, I put a lot of effort into trying to teach you this shit. Use it. Use it, goddammit.
In the case of me, he went from moderate to extreme in terms of difficulty, so I don't blame him, but...
No, I understand, but the things that he was... the thing is that reattaching a leg is very different than sewing up a wound, which I've seen him do before. He's done it on me multiple times in testing. Don't tell the teachers that. Don't tell the teachers that.
That's fine. I mean, personally, I think that's a really good use to practice, especially if you yourself are a magical healer.
My skin, my blood would probably be easier to work with because it's higher mana concentration.
Oh, wow. Well, then, yeah, then absolute.
He did get a little irritable a few times, but it was never that bad. I was pushing my luck with him for a while, so...
Might be time.
For what? For what? What do you now? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I might grab his ass and drag him into medical squad. Be like, hey, Victor, guess what?
He's not gonna do it. He's still afraid because he almost killed Augusta that one time.
Yeah, he's gotta get over it.
Then again, that was another extreme. That was another extreme. He just needs to go back into the smaller stuff.
He needs to do small stuff, which is why
because
I think
I used to do it with him, but he is so stuck in his head. But at the same time, it's like
trauma's like that.
That's not what I meant.
Well, yeah, I know. He's very stubborn and he gets in his own way. That's why I think literally dragging him into medical squad might be good. Yeah. Because at least he can practice
still,
stuff.
And I just.
Yeah. Do you want to be?
I've been waiting for him for over a year now, maybe?
Then maybe tell him that. Because that sounded like him trying to open a door.
I don't get to talk to him.
When we get back.
I mean, too soon, but if I don't want to be like that, but he'd be fine. I've gained the attention of too many vampires, unfortunately, and this is definitely not going to be helping.
What's
I don't know
that?
if you can see that from where you are.
I mean, I can. I just don't really know what it is.
I don't either.
Oh.
I think I'm... Can you see it now?
No, I mean, I can. I mean, I always knew, but, like, brother, I always saw it. The fact that you don't know what it is deeply concerning.
It's not... I don't think it's mana burn, but at the same time, it sort of feels like it. But I don't feel mana drained.
Are we certain it's a bad thing?
No. No, you're not. But at the same time, it's also a little alarming.
Yeah. I mean, something that, like, whenever I see things glow on people, usually it means power! It's been that way for Stark, it's been that way for Ryder, it's been that way for basically everyone I can think of. So, maybe you're evolving?
Well, maybe. At the same time, it's like, it's kind of hard to hold things because it makes my hands kind of numb and tingly, and it's not. I had to have Minerva do some stuff for me recently because I could after the Withermorn mission, not mission, the expedition or whatever. I could not hold a pencil.
Oh.
I couldn't hold a pencil.
Oh.
It was really embarrassing.
Yeah, I feel you, girl. If it makes you feel any better, I can't hold a pencil either.
We can get you a really big pencil and put it between the
Oh my god, that would be so cool though, actually.
Your mandibles. My brain said pedipalp, but that's not what that is. That's your mandibles.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard.
No, you're doing so good though. You're like actually.
I be really helpful if I can learn from a hive colony. Maybe another time though. You should take me. I want to learn. I need to learn.
I mean, if I can
take
safely
care of
take you, I'm gonna be honest. You would be a help. Like you would be a great boon to have, especially because I trust you. It's. I'm just so fucking scared for these idiots.
Well, you have Ignis, and
yeah. Ignis Stars, Mason, Ryder.
Mason. Oh, that's a pretty good team.
Yeah.
And not sure what we would face really.
Yeah.
Out of concern. I mean, besides maybe angry large bugs, but
Well, I mean, ideally, no. I mean, if I'm there, they likely wouldn't attack
Ideally
unless
not,
someone
but
like did something really fucking stupid.
Unless
But-
they think we've kidnapped you or something. This could be an automatic
that
idea.
would be fucking funny, but mercifully, I don't
would
think
be.
that's too much of a concern because they would be able to read my pheromones. So it's like, how do I put this? It's like a whole extra layer of like body language that you guys physically cannot see. We can basically smell someone's emotional state. We've got
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's tonal indicators, but through smell.
Yeah,
It's great.
I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I didn't know that bugs could do it too.
Yeah. We actually have way finer control over it
cool.
than a lot of other things.
Well, that would kind of make sense, to be honest.
Yeah. That's why
I don't know why it
umbilical
makes
cords are
sense,
so
but it
hard.
kind of just does.
Well, it's because there's so many bugs that
Cool.
have like antennae that like
They're so intricate
yeah.
and little and fine, and it's
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's also why it's so hard to
They're
repair.
cool.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh, I know.
Woo.
We've had some interesting cases at the clinic. We had a man that tripped and impaled himself on a pitchfork once. Twice. He did it twice.
Someone can
In a 6
survive
month
that?
span. Just depends on where you're impaled.
Oh.
And if you remove the whatever's lodged in there or not.
Oh. Yeah.
Luckily, his wife said and told him to stay still, and she came and got us.
Good wife.
Mhm.
I don't know why I was thinking that. Of course he's dead.
I liked her. She's not dead, if that was the next question. She's...
No. I was just... I'm just existing.
Mm-hmm. So am I. I also... Hello. Excuse me. Where are you? Are you stuck in here for now?
No, I can move. It's just really annoying.
Awkward.
Whoa. Nothing. What the fuck?
Welcome back, Lucy.
Hi, Hosh.
I'm worried about Rise.
She's getting better. I think it's just a time thing.
Yeah, but I'm kind of pissed that Cortez still did that shit, even though it's literally on her.
Wait, Cortez did something?
I mean, did you notice that her core has something else attached to it? So I guess in the moment, he and Barian thought it would be a great idea to repair any damage by using a mana crystal and putting it into her core. Slotting that in, yeah, I know. It's really stupid, and I caught them in the middle of it, but I felt I was too afraid to do anything in case it actually made shit worse for trying to remove it at this point.
Ha! Did they lobotomize our slime?
I hope not.
Oh.
She's getting better though, so
she's getting better.
Maybe I think it may have just been a temporary lobotomy.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Can't freak out. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's good. Okay. Whew. I can worry about that at the academy.
Yeah. I know a couple of us are keeping an eye on it, so. Nisha.
Good. Okay, well, now I have to work because if I don't, I will think about that. Time to ask about bugs.
That's what I've been doing.
Time to ask about bugs.
We're gonna talk about bugs, and also I'm gonna ask about finding a carriage for you. You.
Yeah, I just waited. I just wanted to hear
Sorry,
you.
you're just. It's just the way your legs are
I
against the
know.
wall is really funny.
It's-
You look like you're like.
I know.
No, it looks like you're like. I haven't done anything wrong, officer. It's like a pat down.
That's kind of funny. Wait, no. Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck. I'm going.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I hope it's a good talk.
I don't know what it's regarding. And
slime!
going as well as you think it would be.
Dude!
She's been acting this whole week.
I'm trying to get a hold of the third
Seriously,
one.
I thought I had it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fine with me calling you Rize?
No,
They're called
that
Rizze.
is an incorrect name. This
But you
one
acknowledge
does
that
not
it was what
have
we called you.
names.
I love
This
the metal
one
work to you, Missy.
recognizes that it is attempts
I
to
love the
have
metal
a
work to you.
name, but this one's authorized designation is T3.
Figure out where any of my squad is.
And
But when I
only
first met
T3.
you, you went
that
by
over, so-
Rize.
Good morning, T3.
Hello, Vavina. Hi.
Should they really be encouraging the whole
Mason.
act thing?
It's not an act.
I know, she's confined to obey.
Let's go.
She's been getting better. T3. Basically, the reason why everyone around you is struggling so much is that you have had a critical injury to your core, which is messing with your memories and people suspect your mental faculties. So when people are calling you Rize, it is because that is a thing that happened. You were here at the academy for a long time. You went by Rize. But if you would prefer to be called T3 for now, that is okay. But that is why people are acting so strange, and I'm sure it
This
feels like you're being
one-
gaslit all the time.
This one had a name, but
Yep.
That is not allowed.
Well,
Did she
Your,
break that shell with you guys?
What? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to talk to T3. So basically, you don't remember this, but your.
If they want
Do you still think of her as your mother?
the one, I think so.
Who are you asking about?
The person that you shaped yourself after, dear.
I mean, there's a person that's
Let her
close
think.
to that
Let her
resemblance.
think. Let her think. Yes, I know a lot about her, so.
This
news to me.
one took a shape of ones who worked with them a lot for optimal performance. Is that...
You took the
This
form.
one does not have...
Thank you.
I understand that you're very confused right now, so I'm going to try and
I
fill
really
in the
miss
gaps where I can.
Delicious.
But you took the form because she never had a daughter, and you wanted to make her happy. And she named you as a result.
Also, the offer still stands in case you need the help.
Of course. Currently we are fine, relatively. We did have our supplies restocked.
Sound familiar? Or is it hard to
But
believe?
I appreciate the offer.
Oh, of course, these are times for some
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Well,
You
let it
should
be.
probably sit
Thank you
here.
very much.
Take a sit.
Thank you very much.
I'll continue
Please come
enjoying
again.
Yeah.
I know, sweetheart.
Oh.
Take it easy. Just rest up, all right?
I'm just.
So the answer is no, but you don't treat them like they're crazy. You have to take it slow. And you have to do it with understanding. And if you don't understand why they made those decisions in the first place, then it's not going to be helpful to just say, no, you're this.
Yeah, kind of a roundabout way of me asking when exactly she remembers changing that.
That is for her to
But
tell you.
you understand
when...
her better.
Yeah, that's for her to tell you. I'm not leaking that. I'm going to let her process. I've
Well, I just gave her permission to speak very formally with me, that's all. If there's something she wants, she can do it.
This one does not have wants.
I will go up real
That's
quick.
fine. You ever feel like you do, Medical though? will Be be having a meeting sometime soon, by the way.
Oh, very good.
Understood.
Good morning.
Are you hungry?
Is there anything I can get you?
Well,
Yeah, well,
that's interesting because that
breakfast
means
sandwich
that you
sound good to
want
you?
to eat.
And,
So I guess you
anything
do
to
have
drink?
wants.
Professor Blizzard.
Milk.
Milk?
I offered
It's
right
already that late.
when he had his conversation with you. I have
Give it some thought.
the status he currently has.
Medical will be having a meeting sometime soon.
All right, I'll be there when I can. If needed, we can go
There
into
you
Vanguard.
go, milk and a sandwich.
I don't
Sure.
think this
Thank you.
Medical will be having a meeting sometime soon.
Oh, thank you.
okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot
Does
to
it mean stay up
take in.
here or
No,
go figure
it'll
out
be a
why
bit.
the bell was rung?
It'll be a bit.
Gotcha.
Market hour.
This is
This one
Gotcha.
is still
incredible
confused.
fiction author.
It's okay to be
This one
confused.
knows the founder and
Appreciate it. I mean,
there was the
about
good
the money,
doctor.
sure.
This one enjoyed being around them.
Right away.
Mhm.
This is
That means that you want
proper
to be around
character
them.
if I've ever seen one, though.
That's what a want is.
That's not good. That might have been seen as unusual.
There is nothing about your existence that is usual.
Maybe a silver.
You are going to change.
Suppose that could be arranged.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is that bell for us?
All right.
No. There's nothing wrong with having something change.
Market hour? Oh, right. Why did you
It just means that you're evolving.
They were asking if the meeting was over.
No,
They're talking. Don't want to talk to one of the professors.
I've been making quite a profit.
That is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
You recognize it was a pun. We didn't say
the-
Evo to you.
That was the name of both the founder and good doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck politics.
And when she named you, she called you Rize
A lot
Eva.
of whispers around.
The good doctor and the
This
other
one doesn't have names.
It's okay that you don't remember it yet. Maybe you will with time.
Thank you.
This one only has designation.
So, what exactly is your...
If that is more comfortable, then we can call you that for now.
This one's supposed to follow their present designation.
You informed us that you
Well,
had losses.
the last designation that you were given was to attend this school,
Treated it to
nurture your skills,
in the moment.
and quite simply, dear, live.
Ryder,
The good doctor cares about you very much.
we need to keep a level head. So that needed to get out.
And she wanted you to have a life outside of a laboratory.
Yes.
I'm glad I walked in when I did at least to try and help, but we're in this together. Make sure everything looks proper for all three of you. And for your people.
Don't fight the memories as they come.
You alright, Morgan?
It's okay.
I'm staying nearby.
Okay. We'll be doing a medical examination.
Forgive me the grip.
Orc grip's pretty strong.
Did you have a test of strength like Ryder did with Roderick? Oh, forgive me.
No,
I am
didn't
so
actually.
sorry that took so long.
I'm fine. Oh, you are completely fine. We had a little meeting of our own.
Hi, Nisha.
I'm doing alright.
How are you feeling?
Morning, Vic.
Alright. Some of the bones still itch a bit, but I haven't been scratching.
That's good. Let me know if it gets worse.
What?
Do you
Yeah.
have somewhere that we can talk?
You look a little different today.
The
I think it's
tavern
best.
staff is the staff room's a bit busy. People in there
understand.
right now.
Do we want to?
You can use
the
our
closest
room
place
again.
would be.
I don't know, you just look a little...
Okay, there we go.
I mean,
You change your hair?
I was going to say,
I don't want to
does
say
Roderick
anything
not allow you
at the
in
moment,
his
so
little
let me know if
office
there's
area?
any way I can help.
One that's around the corner.
I did help myself once to his area.
Have you been told not to put
I'm sure
anything
your
in your
brother would
drawer
not
for the
mind us
future?
talking
It's not a
in
bad
there.
thing.
Given the last week of observation, I can tell it's kind of like a bad stitch work that I shouldn't do again.
No, you technically lobotomized her, dear.
Cortez.
Yes.
Fair.
One.
Cortez.
I have a patient to worry about, but he's not
Yes.
here currently. So
I need to have a word with you. Soon. If that's okay.
Yeah,
Be there for the
I'm
medical
free.
examination stuff.
that works on temporary.
How are you doing,
Understood.
Savina? Are you feeling better?
I cannot improve, alas. So it is the same.
ideas off of you.
Oh,
I see.
Waiting for me
Let me know if you need anything. Alright.
If you can
Are
get people to ask
that
around if
one.
they've seen giant insects anywhere near here, then that would be great, actually.
I will do that.
Probably hunters would be good to ask.
I've
Well,
been deep in the
caravans
forest
as well.
hunting.
I'll ask around.
Oh.
Daz, if you want to do that for me, and
We've
he'll
had
be
to
a
get
big
deeper
helping
and
hand, I'd
deeper every
appreciate
day
it.
because of how
excuse
little
me.
there is actually out there.
Good.
The door is very dangerous.
Guess that would
I
make
could
sense.
check one more time on the next clear.
That'd be good.
I'm gonna go ask some of them around, yeah?
Yeah,
Are
alright.
you
Stay
healthy
safe.
enough to re-up venom?
Will do.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Ow.
Oh, just a
Saying,
I have duties to
around.
attend to.
Take
leave
good
2
care of
vials
it while
with
I'm
you.
going weird
I
3.
don't know if you can carry or...
Just put them under my fangs.
Yeah.
That is first rule.
Yep.
Squad priority.
Just reading it.
Squad priority, yeah. That's good.
Got fresh venom on
Was
tab.
is not a original team, but team is not here.
That's the good
need
shit right there.
Some of
Yeah,
them's not
dangerous
here. They'll be
shit.
back.
I know.
Pretty sure
I'm gonna
I'll
wrap this one in...
for easy.
They
You
were
just give
not
her mono. That's it.
assigned
That's all you do.
here.
You don't inject it. You just
Oh.
literally just
Rest of
press hand.
your
Good to know.
got
There's
got
some
it.
people's
Okay.
files I have yet to see.
Mega.
Yeah.
Also,
red leather is dangerous
this
stuff
one
for your future.
is Maana helps this one recover, but
Can be
only
red bag in the room is
sped
full of
up
fire
if
crystals.
is healing magic to feed on.
Don't eat my fire crystals.
okay.
They're perfectly cut to fit in my revolver.
Okay, so
It's
addendum.
hard to do that.
Like, man, I'm making a bunch of
Give
money.
mana,
You
but
like
especially
lightning
give
magic?
healing magic.
How are you getting
Specifically.
You want
Unfortunately,
some
there's only
money?
do that.
so.
I'll
Yeah,
grab
I
a person
know.
who can.
Yep, that's unfortunately what you gotta
I can
do.
only do it to myself.
Yeah, alas.
Yeah, for right now.
This
But I'll let you
one,
know when that extends to other people.
this
Maybe it's
one
like
can
a
want.
Extendy thing. Like, if I,
Yeah?
touch your shoulder, ow,
Since that's just been
ow.
the academy gives.
If you want.
Why? I mean, look at you.
I didn't bite you too hard.
Viv,
I know,
if
little
you could
indie
back up a bit.
Oh,
But
yep.
I mean, at the start of the
yep.
week, this hand was
Yep,
burned
yep,
with hellfire, and now look at it.
Thanks.
Look at it, Dad.
I've been getting better.
Every time I look at your
Especially
sword,
in
my
combat.
brain wants to go. I don't know.
Well, if there's anything else you haven't
Yeah,
ever
it's not
tried,
lever.
now's the time to try.
No, it isn't. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
It's gonna pull it. It's gonna slice open the holster holder on the side here.
Oh no! What a shame. It seems to be a design flaw. I wonder what the lever. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you ran away!
Not that.
You know,
Run
I'm gonna make
away!
everybody
Feeling alright?
uncomfortable when I put it in the belt loop
friends.
around my pants. So if you slice that open, my pants just
This
fall.
one is kind
I would just do it for comedy if you do that. You did that to yourself.
What's up, number 3?
wouldn't be the
Why are you
first girl to do it in public.
confused?
I hate you. There are moments where
That's
I
what she said too.
This one
throw you
does
into the
not
fire.
have
That's what
wants,
she said
but
too.
A line down there and fish.
Yeah.
I think
that
I'm fine.
was
She did try to kill me though,
pleasant.
but that was on her misunderstanding, not on my misunderstanding.
Oh, why
Might
did
be
she
some of
try
the,
nearly killing you? What
Because
did
she
you do?
thought I was
Might be
sleeping
some
with her
older
sister,
feeling
but I actually was
What the
making
fuck?
jewelry for
That might
her
have come
sister
back a
because her
bit.
sister was making a birthday present for her. It got complicated really fast.
When one
I
seeks
feel
out
like
a
a lot of
pleasant
things get
sensation,
complicated when you're around.
that is
I don't
a
know what's
want.
going on with that.
Perhaps you didn't understand
Yeah.
what a want was
Craft,
before.
not wink, way craft.
I guess you fuel more fires than
Missy's
I
over
use
there.
them.
I knew
So
that.
Missy's
I'm
right here.
here. Daddy. Oh!
Oh,
I need you.
Yes.
Look, sometimes
You
it
need
vanishes
me?
from
Okay,
my
You know-
sure. What's up? What can I help
Approaching
you with?
pelvic first with that
Dang.
just is a choice.
How you doing, Jamie?
It's
Forward.
okay.
I'm okay.
That's our squat speed.
I would have hit him. Yeah. So, what is up? I have to look up.
Thank you.
Tall fucker.
You gotta ease him into
we
it.
need your assistance. We're gonna
Right
need a
now,
lot
she's
of glass
fixating on
blowing
once,
before
so we
my
gotta
side.
focus on once.
Goes well.
So we're probably
I
gonna do a
got
lot
you.
of
I heard a bit.
yeah. So we're definitely gonna need
Sometimes
to do
they
a lot of
told
sand
me
collection.
I'm the glass blowing queen. Yay!
Yeah, you blow.
I blow, yeah. I blow
you at least know
fucking
who
more
it's
than
about.
anyone. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Examination?
That's our
What
squad
is
blower right
wrong
there.
today? I don't know what's going on. I keep going back to
Definitely
the
the
fourth
squad
layer,
blower.
going all the way down to the fifth. We need to stop. We need to come back.
Oh,
Hello, no
Do
whistleblower.
you want space?
happy to.
are we having a meeting about that?
Do you want me to teach you how to
what
blow?
medical is
I
about.
don't know how I feel.
I've made only a few of my own glass files. I usually buy them. It's probably cheaper to make them.
This one does not
I can make you
know.
glass files for free.
That's okay.
guess the talk-
Sometimes we don't know what we
Forge
want.
is
I was at my-
unwalkable.
That goes in circles and goes about nowhere, and I get
Hmm.
full information. So.
I made this at my forge, okay?
Just
Pretty great.
Morning,
down
Augusta.
and just say, shut the
I could probably make clocks.
Good. We're probably gonna be messing around with first getting sand.
Number 3, I've got a question for you.
If we cannot get them from
Do you like it
current
when you
potion
see people
stores
smile?
or information with them, then we'll probably have to go to the beaches and start collecting on our own.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I can. Or I got like a bunch of like glass
It
birds, but that was just for fun.
usually
No, we need
preceding
test tube
better
specifically.
interactions.
It's kind of like more for testing.
But does it feel good?
Oh, right. I need some blood samples anyways. I'm gonna go draw some.
Okay.
Good. Your
I got new venom. I need to test it.
And wow, see now I'm forgetting.
Wow. Okay.
Kid, the science kid.
Yeah. We'll probably need to start. I'm gonna check around if I can get some.
Then I
bags
guess
or there's some people interested
you
in helping.
want
If not,
people
we'll
to be
probably just gonna
happy.
be you and I.
Never mind. Hey, Gavin, is your blood?
Careless.
No,
Good
I'm
amount.
It's
gonna
a
be
very
here,
nice thing
so
of you.
let me know when you want to head out.
Like
Understand.
what
Why
type?
the fuck did you say never mind to me?
I was going to ask if your blood was different, but I've already used the syringe on you and it worked.
Don't be weird.
This one doesn't have a rule.
That's not the point. Any.
This is
No, I
okay.
had Vivina's venom diluted into a small syringe that was used during combat to
It is
alleviate
okay.
pain so people could move and not be, you know,
Yeah.
drugged. Except it's only temporary, so I want to...
Gavin's blood is.
Do you remember
Is straight
Not the
healing.
drug people.
Nothing special.
this?
Really particularly considered special about it beyond possible blood
Okay,
type.
so it's not like my
But I
sister
know
where
it's
it will
before.
cleanse
Yes.
out the impurities.
Not that I'm aware of.
On your
Your,
wrist.
So you can be
My
poisoned.
blood does get me
I know
arrested.
something,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure Liang's already told you.
I mean, if you want to know my blood type, it's B negative.
I need
to go
I have your file.
talk to medical, find Gusta.
Well, you're not being
This is
negative
insist.
right
So
now.
Ron, before she
I'm new.
sets
I've
Ron.
gotten through about a quarter of them. I still need all of Ignis and most of Vanguard.
They're probably good.
You okay?
I don't know.
I just
told
want to
there
make
is
sure
one,
that
and I didn't know
if
about
I
it.
make anything, it's
So
not
we're
going to
waiting.
have adverse reactions on certain people's blood.
I suppose it's waiting on Hannah?
This one recognizes it.
Well, enough.
Understood.
Too for each person.
I did see she's walking around. She's not really.
So far,
Rotten.
it's
sorry,
done the
Hannah,
same
or,
thing to
He
each type
gifted
of
me the
blood
other
type,
set.
no matter the race.
I'm getting bad with names. all of a
Look.
sudden.
It coagulates, and then it
Professor
clots,
Nisha.
They're
and
connected.
stops the cells from
They even light up.
sticking
Those are good
together.
enough.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, let's go.
We can go at the very closest veterinary outside
So,
the game. Do you need to do
in
anything?
small, very diluted dosages,
I'll bring my hammer with me.
it gives a temporary relief to
Just in
joints,
case, please do.
muscles, and clots the blood
Do you
at
think he's gonna
the
wake
heavy
up?
wound site.
I don't think so.
If
Um,
I'm
I
saying
think
right
he's
now,
having
there's
the same issue that you were
possibility there.
having, Augusta.
Yeah.
Mason,
I'll
for
still deal with it,
understanding
yeah,
of why,
so-
it's
I know,
just
well,
to make
you'll
sure
deal
that
with it.
if
I'm gonna be
you
heading
are
into-
injured and you take
Everything's fine.
the
I'm gonna be heading
syringe
to the
with
outside
Vina's
gate.
They don't
diluted
deal with
venom,
pain
it's
well.
not going to
Close to-
negatively affect
So we can start gathering.
Too much all at once, dear? We can take a break.
And or Mason to start with the
If we
glass
find
blower.
Nisha or Hannah, I guess we'll figure
Your
out
turn.
when this meeting is.
This one feels
combat some had
pain.
heavy injuries and we needed to move.
Hey,
We
Pain?
needed to be
oh,
able to
yes.
physically move and still fight. So
These
small
bracelets
amounts of
have a
syringes
lot of
to
meaning
veins
to you.
Make these measurements.
temporarily cause the blood
just do
to
this.
They were once belonged
point of
to
heavy
two
injury.
friends
So
that,
I do not
relax
see
the
whatever
muscles
is
a
on
little bit
you.
before
in the end, broke away.
See,
when
it's right there.
after
It
Vivina's
is right
poison
there.
starts to take
And
effect,
the amounts
Oh,
here.
yeah.
You tried to help
rare.
one of them as much as you
Here,
could.
and there, and this one. Yeah.
I just want to make sure that
Okay.
everybody's
Oh, I
time
see.
frames
Never
of
mind. Give me
how
a
much
second.
of a
It kinda
dose
is
you can
but I
take.
should give me
And
This
the
one
idea
I
is
see it.
and
Okay,
the
that's
venom.
fine.
misses
Yeah.
heavy
okay.
lifting.
their friend.
Ours was much more
Thank you. I'll
resilient.
get
He
everything
lasted
for
Like
the
when
just
I
25
go to
minutes.
punch, it's super slow.
It's understandable.
It's like,
Don't go
oh,
by yourself.
He was
Feel
very
free to-
important to you.
Feel free to start
Hey,
doing
Hannah.
that. We got us both at the moment.
Hannah.
Do you
I don't
consent
see
to at
someone
least
else.
test it on the field then? In case
Cortez,
you
No.
get critically injured?
you're coming with us.
Understood.
Nice. All right, done.
Bring a
We
shovel.
got through that. Bring a shovel.
What?
Bring a shovel.
You're gonna make me dig my own grave.
Yes.
wish,
I think
no.
you've already done that.
I'm gonna push you in it.
Now.
Do you have orders?
Only order I have right now is to find the werewolf from the werewolf district that is overseeing their metalworking. Need to get in touch with them.
I should
ask
probably
for
go
their
to
help
the
in
Hunter's Guild.
procuring, I guess, more metalwork to be done for
It's more than 30 seconds.
If you ever need anything, number 3, just, you know, if you're not feeling well or anything, sometimes something that can help is giving a friend a hug.
Also, was that a
Mason.
Was that a poke of saying he used that?
In preparation for the trip, can you ask around and see if anyone's seen any giant bugs?
If you ever need to, you can always just
I will definitely ask.
come up to me and
Thanks.
give me a hug, eh?
I do it, but I can't move around that well.
You stay here.
Okay. Will do.
Okay.
How
you doing?
I saw him fall over.
I leave you again to your new mission, number 3. Look after Vish while I'm gone.
I didn't feel anything.
This one would do that anyways.
She's talking to
Is rule 1.
around the corner.
Take care of group.
Yeah, during the first iteration with the fishing village, he shot me with one of those.
Oh, so he's the teacher.
We're back quick.
Okay. Travel safe.
Fair enough.
What the fuck? What just came out mouth? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yep.
What
just say?
Friendly shooty? That's all I heard.
Wait, have you just noticed me?
Thank you for giving me this again.
Howdy.
It helps.
I usually
I'm so,
heavily differ.
I was in a squad with you for so long.
Yeah, but I could tell the differences.
This.
That always just reminds me of blood.
This one.
You guys,
Cares.
don't. Wow. Usually I hear people saying they're happy that I can tell the difference.
This one cares.
Yes.
I tease, pull legs.
We're gonna go ahead and you're the next on my poll list if you have a second.
I feel like I'm a pirate and I'm going on an adventure.
You're one of my best friends.
Come on, Cortez.
It is definitely the waiting game
I'm
for
grabbing a shovel. You think I'd have one of my own, but I don't.
I brought 2 and in a lot of bags. I think it's gonna be enough.
Cortez, get your fat ass down here before I drag you down here.
I don't know, and I'm not digging.
Okay, so I guess medical meeting.
I'm coming down.
Eventually. Oh,
say it one more time.
Can't go anywhere with him.
Apparently Nisha.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it's
Power
waiting
shovels.
game.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Waiting game.
To two of the brothers, so.
Oh.
Just heard the mention of the meeting.
That's fine. No, I got this.
I don't know where it might be. Attending upstairs. We can move.
Probably.
You're close enough. Proximity corner.
Is the medical meeting happening?
Ask Nisha. She's the one that called it. I don't know. I knew nothing about it. So.
She's outside as far as I know.
Cortez.
Yep. She is talking to.
Right down the block on the left.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Vic.
Hello, you two. Orange juice. Very well.
Hello.
How are you both
This
feeling?
one is
My last scroll.
normal.
Scroll.
Here you are.
Rana says it's gotten worse.
I'm standing in the
Worse?
spot, apparently.
Yeah, you are.
Worse?
I
What
disagree.
is worse?
She's remembering things more, and
Not your-
she's.
I need someone to go with me over
I mean,
to
there is
the
something
warehouse
growing,
district.
but
I am probably your
Rana said you were acting like a completely different
I know.
person.
That's why I went to you.
that was old news.
Is Roderick here?
Roderick's the one that I have the most.
Pardon, Bev.
Oh,
Pardon.
sorry,
Went through.
sorry. She's
okay.
remembering things better. I think a part of the problem is that people don't really know how to talk to people when they go through stuff like this. That's why I'm kind of taking over.
I'm going to take a walk around. Don't like being cooped up.
Last week.
Good.
Haven't been
To be careful. So.
Oh, sorry.
In here a lot.
I'm
You're
the same.
okay, just don't want to step on leg. Make sure, okay.
I can't recover until I molt.
Door's always open.
There's something I want, but that's prepare for kind of thing.
Rana, you think she's getting
I got you.
worse, or is this old information?
Worse as in the thing inside of her is either helping
Yeah.
itself out or not what's happening there.
Yeah, okay. That's about what I
I
thought.
don't know.
She's,
What'd you
you're
say?
remembering a little bit better. He
I
was
said
only
you
recounting
said that she
information.
was getting worse.
Excuse me?
Okay. No, I didn't say it like that.
Is this one broken?
No. You're just injured.
Oh.
Like I told you the other day, you have something forcibly.
Yes, Cortez wanted to look at it
No, he's not allowed.
today.
No.
He already looked to see it is. He did not do anything.
People are a little bit upset because he didn't look at your medical file before treating you. So they're a little bit angry. They're not mad at you. They're not going to do anything to you. It's okay.
Coretta is going to look into seeing if another person wants to
He
accompany
did not smile.
what they need.
Like in your terms or what others say?
Sometimes people do that when they're upset. It doesn't mean that they're mad at you, and it doesn't mean that a punishment will come.
We feel are strong in different areas, from to herb gathering to medical, all that kind of stuff. A delegation of tasks. So at tomorrow's meeting, we're going to come forward with a delegation of tasks. To kind of work towards more putting more stuff towards the
It will be
cadets
okay.
being supervised by
I'm
a
here.
professor. So
I didn't know
we're
that, but
there
I
for
can do that.
questions, but we're mostly there as a support, like I do with you
Stay
guys.
safe.
If I see something, I would rather you know, because I have been yelled at before for not telling somebody, and I've also been yelled at for telling
Vic,
someone something that
is there anything that I can do to help your situation?
like, no, we need to know this with all the
Even just leaving you alone?
I'm not sure how much longer I could wait around for this medical meeting.
I've got it handled.
Before we.
Okay.
Focus on your legs. I'll be helping as well.
Not really much I can do about that. I have people collecting information. If you can ask around about giant bugs, that'd be good, but considering your situation, it's okay if you don't. I've got a couple people doing it already.
Speaking of that, I'm just I'll see what I can do.
For Nisha, before
Yes.
Can I get a thing of water?
Have you
I
seen
believe
Nisha?
she's upstairs, meeting with medical.
I don't know if
Good to
she's
see you.
upstairs, actually. She might still be out, but you can check.
Professor.
outsider. I'm gonna head down and see.
She's not in the teacher's loft. I can tell you that. So.
Yeah, she might still be out.
Go. That means she's still out there.
Thank
Glad
you.
you're okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, him.
you know what I mean.
Yes.
Do you have a sample of the metalworking that is needed
where
to
did-
be done?
Where did T3 go?
There's a
Did
mock-up of
T3
it.
go upstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard the cookies went over well.
Yes.
We
I'm
cooked
sure
them
it helped a
overnight.
lot of people.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Yeah, it's common in my culture. Normally, we only give it to one person on our birthday, but I figured this year, you know, with my one not available, we might as well
Sorry.
give some to everybody and also keep the
I like your bangs,
get
by the way.
T3 to get me some help. Thank you.
I like the curl particularly.
It started off as a bedhead, and now I'm like, I can fix this. It started off with like a really rogue curl, and I'm just like, I've got this. I've got the means, the motive, the gel, and the audacity.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta inch my way up.
Have you found your group?
Define.
To go, like, have you found a group to go with you and a location you can go to for medical aid?
For the mission I'm going on. Dars, Victor, basically all of Ignis except Hoshi,
I'm not mad at you, by the way.
Ryder, and Mason.
Understood. Well, I hope they get you fixed as quick as possible, as safely as possible.
Well, I do have a big powerhouse of a team, so I think I'll be okay, even if they have to do the most annoying escort quest ever.
You know what? I'll pack you. You know what? I'll work with T3. We'll make some more cookies and stuff for the road. They love cooking overnight. It keeps them busy, keeps them stuff. We'll make you picnic baskets.
Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely. Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
They're right here.
Yes, Augusta?
Nothing. I'll be in my room.
Do you know how to put it on?
No. It looks locked on.
Oh. I understand now.
Sorry. I don't know where to stand most of the time when I'm up here. I guess just in the center.
It's in the corner over
Right
there.
there's nice.
Which corner?
That's where we have our right there. Find you.
Ooh, corner works. Corner.
Corner Zavina.
Like a proper spider.
Yeah, it's true. Corners are awesome. I actually really like it because it's like the most like your back is covered and so are your sides.
Fortified.
Bifora. It's also so easy to make webs with.
Hello.
What are you guys doing out of here?
I can't go far. They're my moral support.
Possibly also a medical meeting, but no time was specified.
Okay,
Nisha's out
you want me
doing
to let
things.
Augusta know about it?
Does she not know?
I think she does.
Might not hurt to let her know anyway, just in case, Jamie. What? Huh? Unless it's a fire drill.
Well, good night, guys.
Good night!
I'm feeling sleepy.
Is it a fire drill?
It might be. It might be. Oh, no, it went away.
Oh, it stopped. I was.
Went away.
I was just in the DM channel. It's not. You're good.
Okay, go.
Is it now?
No.
It's not sleepy time.
No, I mean,
Not,
the meeting.
meeting's not now either. No.
We don't know. Nisha's still
Damn it, I
outside.
was just gonna pass out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know you were.
If you're tired, we can get you notes. It's okay.
I know. I feel bad.
Yeah, please take it easy. Please, please, please. I'm staring at you with my many spider eyes.
Yeah. If I need it though, just feel free to wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
Or punch me. That works.
No. Oh. That room? This room or that room?
You don't really fit into that corner, do you?
No.
No.
It's the best I can do. It's better than having to force myself on top of the tables and feeling so bad about
This
it.
building is not Vivina accessible.
I mean, it normally is. It's just that I'm less mobile than normal. So.
My hand? Oh, this.
What he's
Oh, that's what you mean on 7. Okay, okay.
Good question. I'm not quite sure myself.
I think she's evolving, but we don't really know.
No. It's a little tingly.
She should just be upstairs, I think.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's, I don't know where Nishi is, and I don't wanna... Ain't no telling where the hell she's at.
Hello.
I understand you need some information.
Ideally, if you know any.
I do. This is written down, but I'll essentially tell you what's written on it. The information you're wanting, the information that you need, southeast of Milroo, in a valley tucked away in the mountains, you'll find what you're looking for.
That tracks. I remember it exiting on a mountain. Or near one. Granted, sometimes tunnels are shipped a little bit depending on... Okay, thank you. That should help a lot.
No problem at all.
Oh, I shouldn't
Yeah.
carry that.
I'll carry it for you then.
Yeah, I'll crush and tear it the way that I am right now. Just by trying to force myself to move.
It's fine, it's fine.
Thank you, though. Genuinely.
Has Nisha come through here at all?
No, she is not. I'm pretty sure she's still out. Is she here
Yeah,
on like
she's
a
probably-
cosmic level, Wink? Do we know?
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Okay. Then...
She's just a pain in the ass
She's-
to track down sometimes.
She's probably still talking with the brothers, if I had to guess.
Where are those
Well,
people
I was
from?
with one of them.
Yeah, in town. So most likely older one.
Yeah.
I can never remember his name.
They said, they was gonna go to Roderick's office that's nearby the tavern. Wherever that is.
Well, whatever you guys gotta do, I'll trust you'll do it safely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I would take a teacher, but I think all you guys are all hands on deck over here.
Currently me, I'm just wandering around.
What I mean
But
is...
again, that's also your call.
What I mean is mostly... I am scared to take some people away from here for if shit goes down. Some people I have taken because I think that they are better for everyone if they're away from here for a bit. Like they need some air. Ryder is one of them.
Yeah.
Ryder definitely needed right now.
Yeah, I think that this would be good for him. And in general, he
That's
knows
why I
more
was
about my
trying to
culture
find
than
Nishi.
most. Yeah, yeah.
Because I figured you'd want to leave as soon as possible.
Ideally, but we will also need to prepare a lot. Like, I need to get a cart to move me, in theory, and then we'll need to get supplies.
We should
and...
be able to use the cart and horses that we had used whenever I brought them back from when we restocked. I'll see if I can secure those again for you.
I can check if they're in sound condition.
It's a bag of about 10 gold.
Oh.
I'd spend it all because Bunkin don't
thank
give
you.
a shit about
You're
gold
gonna wanna
coins.
find the ones that are the most sound.
Use what you use that to gather the supplies you need.
Alright.
They barter in food.
You got... Well, we can get some supplies here for the road. And then we can use those supplies for other stuff.
If you have any left over, just get as much raw meat as you can.
You may not have heard.
What was that, Morgan? Sorry.
I can cook for you. Might be something interesting enough to intrigue them.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so this is complicated. Because...
Locked.
If it's bees, the best thing that we can do is get them, like, unique flowers. Yeah, so if there's, like,
that one likes
particularly
flowers.
rare ones over
Roses,
here, they
particularly.
would really like that.
Is that the confirmed majority of the location you're going to?
Yes.
Or could it be, like, more mixed?
Well, I mean, generally speaking, with the way that the colonies work, they can have flowers imported from other places, so anything rare is good.
Okay.
Otherwise, meat always works. Meat is just... It's very rare
What
that you find a
about
bug that's a
the-
herbivore only.
What about the raw meat snacks that I make for Flora?
How raw is it?
It's raw meat with, like, different parts of blood wrapped in a little intestine. With some, like, like, it's... She can't have
What's-
plants, so it doesn't involve plants or
What-
any of it.
what animal?
Usually for her, it's toads, frogs, amphibians.
No, not
But
toads.
I can make it out of any meat we acquire, as long as I have the intestines and the blood.
If
I'll
it's...
see if I can get a vase. Okay? And
This
you
is
can
really
put it in
awkward,
some
but
water.
humanoids are the best
Actually-
kind. But
Actually, I can do something right now. One
I don't think that's something we could do.
I mean,
Otherwise,
pig is the
rarer.
closest we can get. But that is also would be
Not a
considered
deer.
common, not rare.
Well, actually, yeah, no, that would be common because of... I was about to say rare for you is not necessarily rare for them, but I remembered that boars infest
True.
everything. It's
Use
really
one of
hard
my
to get rid of
beakers.
pigs.
So it's on the windowsill. So you can go in there and
What
put
if
it
we
over
were
when
able to
you're
get
ready.
more raptor meat?
They might like that.
Hmm.
It depends on
Might be kind of
what all they have like in their direct hunting vicinity. Because if they're hunting it themselves, then they wouldn't really give a shit, right? I mean, food is food for Buckin, but like...
For flowers in the
What
forest
about
nearby.
talking to the
That would be
local
good.
hunters or the merchants
Yeah.
of who are they might know what's popular in that area. Not necessarily like I'm not expecting they would know what's popular for Bugkin, but what is available for game. The hunters or merchants might know, so maybe touch base with them and then see how to expand that.
Yeah. Generally
I can go
speaking,
to
though,
the-
flour is best. But also make sure that we have enough supplies to actually get there and back and not starve. That would be ideal.
Right, yeah, so actually buy some food and then I can go to the Hunter's Lodge when they open up later tonight. See what kind of raw meat they might have, maybe some raptor meat.
Flour priority first.
have
then
the
meat.
stomach for that. So.
Flower priority first. Okay.
Flowers or
Is
the
there a
seeds for flowers?
No, just the flowers themselves.
I don't think
They would not be interested in the seeds.
flowers
Hmm.
themselves.
Available.
Yeah.
I have more. Not immediately.
I say if we had time to grow flowers, then sure, but we don't got that time.
No.
There might be interesting ones around here. There is forest.
That's true, yeah.
This one likes flowers.
Probably be a good
number
activity
three,
for
did-
you.
Sounds good, thank you.
You want to go and maybe pick some flowers quick outside?
You're one thing that you don't like, and like compliments.
Would that be okay if I took her to do that?
That's a teacher question, not a me question.
Quick word.
Fair enough.
Praise her.
Madame?
And
Question
as
here.
Ignis
Oh.
leader. Yeah, that's
Are you a teacher too?
I just suddenly got sweat in my eyes.
True.
I'll be back.
There
Yeah.
are underground flowers.
Considering I'm in
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure if they're around here, but there are.
We
I,
have some.
I cannot pronounce the name. It's Rizith. I don't know how to say the name.
The Riz flower, understood.
Rizzethelia?
Um,
The Riz flower. Rizzethelia. I believe it's a.
Professor, if it's alright,
You might actually help them a lot if you go with,
to
because you're an
go and pick some
alchemist, yeah?
flowers
You might be able to
for
find something that's
our,
more rare.
for our mission with Vivine.
I think it's a type of orchid.
Don't go too
Oh, orchids are nice. They're very picky too,
Don't
so
go too
they would
far
actually
out,
really like
but
orchids.
If you stay
I
close
can
by,
accompany
then
them.
sure.
Who just.
Well,
Huh?
gonna go in.
Who just ran
That
in
was
here?
her-
Looks like
that was Hooshi.
I don't know if I'll be called
Oh,
to
okay.
go to see
All I
the
saw
shoot
were-
today, so I don't know.
I understand the
I
peripherals.
wouldn't want to pick flowers inside the town because they could
But
belong
no,
to somebody and blah blah blah.
I
But we
believe,
can
if
pick
I
some
remember
out.
reading about it,
4 bags. So
it's
stay close
pink.
by to the
It
town.
also-
not
it's
too
kind of
far
matches
from
their
the
color.
We
town,
can
so
use the picnic baskets that I have to put the flowers in.
But yeah, I'd feel a lot
Sounds
better
good.
also if you went with them because Dars
Alright.
will probably be distracted
Yes.
right now.
whenever they do head out.
We can
I have
go now if you'd
no
rather
idea
have
when
it earlier
the
than
teacher will
later.
show up and do this meeting. I'm gonna be honest. I am, in my heart of hearts, I have given up on it.
Understandable.
Start out with 6, 7-ish or so.
I want to go, but I might have things happening soon.
I'll go in.
That's why I'm trying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spiritually.
Gotcha.
Understood, understood.
Well, I
So,
don't know
if
if
you
I'll
wanna
be
look-
called into the couple of things
Well,
I
it's
was, so I can go
more
with them as well.
Moving cauldrons of liquid around.
If Hannah needs something to do, you can pick up Hannah.
Okay.
She might like that.
That
Thinking about like
might not be a bad idea.
Or even Cortez. Cortez could get something out of that too.
Do you want to come?
Alright,
Maybe,
I'm gonna do that
yeah.
then. I guess I'm gonna be in my room for a bit.
Hannah might need it though. I
For
might
now,
prioritize Hannah on that.
I
For
need it for a meeting. I'd rather wait for that.
Oh,
I really have.
okay.
I
It
have
might
some
not
other
happen
stuff
for
I
a
have to
while.
Alright.
I'm not
Great.
even sure if it will happen.
We,
I'm gonna
in
check
my
my
heart of
room
hearts,
quick.
I have
Alright.
given up on it. But
if Hannah's
if you
in
want to
there.
stay here just in case, I understand. It's completely
When
valid.
you're
Yeah,
looking
I
for
have
flowers,
other
they're
things to
gone.
do.
I was gonna let them know how to look for a rare flower.
They just went
They're
into a
still
room.
there.
They're still here.
Okay.
I'm-
Hold on a minute.
Okay, when you
The bags
we
are
can talk in
signed.
here. I think.
Okay.
Did he go in there?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
I have to have a conversation with someone later.
Okay. You
If I
go
can
in
get a
first.
hold of them.
Since you were invited, I don't want to intrude.
Yeah, there.
Thank you.
Oh,
Should be still waiting on
Go
getting
see if there's
something
any
else, but
hunters in
pretty much
town.
that's all. Mhm.
Hannah
thank you.
and Victor also in there, so
Oh, okay.
he is asking Hannah if they want to come with us.
Come.
Really?
Really?
God, I have something to inform you of.
Vivina,
Yes.
like when it comes
Dars
to flowers, are you
and
looking for flowers?
Rize
because of
are
time?
going to
pollen
leave
or-
the city
or
to look for
they're chemical,
flowers for bees.
Yes, it is
Agencies
funny
and stuff.
because of the penis.
What was that?
What?
When you want flowers for your Ken, is it because of the pollen or what they have to do with alchemical agent?
Pollen.
They had said they were
Although-
asking
Pollen?
if
Okay,
Ken
so
is-
pollen.
he
Although they
wanted to
can
come,
really like
and Leanne
alchemical
walked
stuff
by
too.
and said, "Come,
And pollen
ha."
count
Okay.
isn't necessarily
She said,
just it.
"Really?"
Sometimes
And
it's the
she
flavor
said,
of the pollen
"It's funny
itself that
because
really
he
matters.
is."
So if there's ones of really
That is the
tasty nectar,
context.
that would be
That's what I
great.
thought you said.
Okay. I'm not sure what
Hannah
grows
said
around
that
here.
she doesn't want to, so looks like it's just gonna be us for now.
Okay. So
And
when you go out, you can look for high. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what's around here. For some reason, I'm thinking really high and fun guy. But look for bright colors. Things that grow from trees as well. Those could always turn into.
Do not
fruits of
put
some sort.
anything in your mouth.
Yes, please don't do that.
Most flowers are poisonous.
Put it in your mouth.
Most flowers
I
are
wasn't
poisonous.
gonna put any of the
I've
flowers
had,
in my mouth. 'cause-
you'd think it would be a default kind of straight up thing that people know, but no. So
This
don't.
is
Just
Ascension
saying,
Academy.
no.
Our warnings are trauma responses to things we validly had to fight before.
Okay, so it's not because of what I did before. Got it.
No, it's because of something I believe Jin did.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I told him to not eat a plant, and he looked me in the eyes and ate it.
Very
well. At least I think it was
If you're
Jin.
looking
I
for
might be wrong.
things that have high pollen counts, but you know they also taste good. I recommend.
glass or the entire bottle?
I don't even know if they're going to be around. You could try daisies. Daisies are common, right? I believe they're common. How do you feel about daisies? Daisies are good.
I'm not a bee, so I wouldn't know.
Probably
Okay, that's
would
true.
be flowers that are good at
Now, here's
low
one.
light because of clouds.
Low light. That's true.
The location
If you
or
can get
know someone who
lucky,
knows the location
chrysanthemums.
of the
Those are always really good.
orphanage.
I do like
those.
The local orphanage. Let me recall. Give me a moment.
I'm thinking.
Maybe that's a good thing.
I wish there were sunflowers around. Those are huge, and they have enough to.
Would
have plenty
also
of.
probably be ironic.
I don't hear it.
Should we be plucking them by the root so that the roots are intact, or can we cut them off at the base of the stem or somewhere?
You would be fine cutting them off.
But yeah, that's fine too.
Just
But
plucking them up?
coming
Cutting
from
them
me,
probably better, just because then you have the root system
Taking
still
them-
there, so they can regrow.
I suppose.
yeah. Or if you want to plant them somewhere else, that's when you take the whole root system. and put them
And
somewhere
if you do that, they'll please.
Yeah.
And leave the option.
She's been here.
I don't know if you were here, but do you remember when we had to pick all the... I know you were there for sure, I'm pretty sure, when we had to go through the entire academy on the scavenger hunt for how many we could pick. Without, it was a long time. It was like, yeah, a year ago, or year one.
How do I say this? Begonia, I think it's what it's called. It's a low light
Well,
flower.
you need me to do anything?
If the
Yeah.
orphanage director
Bologna.
has been here and I have
No,
returned, would you
no.
mind sending the
But
message?
Begonia.
I do have a delivery.
Begonia,
Begonia.
daisies, low light.
I'll let them know.
Be gone.
They look like roses, but
Fair
they're
though, you'll be able to
pinkish
find
and
things that grow
apricot
well in low light in places with low light.
Yeah.
Begonia for
So if something's growing in a low light area, it's probably
Begonia. They'd probably really like that.
Begonia.
They're
Let begones be begones.
they're like they look like pink roses. I think they kind of have a reddish tint to
The
them.
more the merrier, you know.
Skin color almost.
Goodbye.
Understood.
Well,
Do you know if there's a
That's skin
florist
color.
shop in
Your
town?
skin. Oh,
wouldn't
the
see why
pale
it would be.
ones. Okay.
make sure you have supplies for this kind of stuff too, like snipping tools and stuff. Don't just yank a flower.
Oh, and things to
Please.
wrap them up in, probably.
Exactly.
I mean.
So make sure you get some supplies first. No.
What? What do you mean no?
You'll
Okay,
mangle
I'll
the
give you my
flowers.
supplies. No.
Uh,
I'll get you my
it's
supplies.
good to dig up with.
No.
What?
Digging is even
I
worse.
used this like a shovel before. I used this like a shovel.
Okay.
Whee!
Come on.
You're gonna break
No.
your blade.
This is an entire bag to collect herbs, okay? There should be a little shovel, some snippers, all that stuff, okay?
Okay. Little.
Oh no, the echolalia is kicking in early today.
I'll show you how to use them once we get out there.
I get it so bad.
So this is how you when you want to clip a flower, tuck your hand underneath the petals.
To be
and
fair, I know you
clip
do
it at the
too.
base, okay? Gently.
Got it.
And then
Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to
If you
N7!
want to pluck them, I can wrap them.
Preserving sub-only mode. What a Chad.
Or T3. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's okay. We'll
Alright,
get
good luck.
used to.
Don't lose anything in there. You owe me.
I won't.
Ooh. Ooh. She means it, Dars. She means it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Shall we get
Let's
going
head
then?
out then.
Onward.
I don't know if anybody comes looking for me, tell me them I've stepped out because I didn't know when they would need me from now till the,
Yeah, like I said in my heart of hearts, I've given up. I don't trust it.
Yeah. That's why I'm just playing cards in my head.
Oh, cards.
I've been doing it all day.
No, I'm teaching them how to find good flowers. How to take care of them when you snip them at the base.
What?
All right.
Okay, I'm bored. I'm going downstairs.
Check with a god to see if we are.
At least there's more people, usually.
Are you confirmed for that? Perfect.
Ugh, I don't see Nisha walk through the door.
I'm doing it right now.
I would if I could.
A buzzy day!
That's a fucking mood.
Walking northern ping.
Everything is so quiet.
Yeah.
If only it was always like that.
You like the comfortable silences, huh?
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm. I think there are times where I want silence and there are times that I don't. Genuine question, Vic. Do you like absolute silence, or do you like silence with little, or rather, when things are so quiet that you can actually pick up on the subtle stuff?
like wind and wind chimes and
It's
the
a common
soft
thing, 'cause I'm
creaking.
here. There's plenty of wind. But I'll walk away so you can't have it anymore. Bye.
Oh, bye.
Wind revoked.
A little bit of ambience isn't bad.
Is it your preference? Sometimes even the sound of
Yes.
someone's breathing. Yeah.
Bovina, do you ever get a nagging voice in your head?
All the time. But in what way do you mean?
Telling you things. Second guessing yourself.
Oh, yes. All the time. That is, in part, what happens when you change. When you're sure of yourself and your surroundings, there's no need to really question anything. And I think that is when we stagnate as people. It is when we question ourselves, why we do what we do, why we feel what we feel, when we can truly not only best know ourselves, but make the best actions possible. Of course, sometimes there are voices that tell us to do the wrong thing. Sometimes it's old instincts that aren't relevant anymore, or bad teachings from a bad teacher. But without confronting it, without thinking about it, without giving it some real due consideration, there's no way to truly know if it is or it isn't. Not all change is good, not all change is bad. Sometimes it's neither. Sometimes it just is. I think what's most important to know is what it is you actually want in your heart of hearts. What do you actually believe in? And sometimes things that you're so sure about yourself, when things come down to it, you do the exact opposite for some reason. And you need to ask yourself whether or not that was a decision you stand by.
Required to open the
Maybe it's
box.
something that you actually wanted deep down that you didn't quite know.
I'm not on the
Sorry.
box.
Or
I'm grabbing
is it an old instinct that you're trying to abandon?
trying to find the box. Ah, I found that's a book.
Ultimately,
That is a book.
knowing what you want to
That is a
be,
book.
what matters to you, what you choose to stand for is what matters.
Yes, young
it's
man.
fine.
What can I do for you?
Could I just get some water? I've been running around all day.
That's a big ass box. You know what?
That's the best. That's all I can really find right now.
Is there no tiny box?
I think people who are
Oh,
100% sure of themselves
Crate. Oh my god.
Go take the box.
are probably the people who are
I'm spreading some of the exotic
weakest
fruit on the table.
in terms
Feel
of
free
their
to
own
grab
mind,
what you want. There's a bunch of
in
random
terms of their own development.
It's my.
So far it's been quiet. The way I like it.
You could just take it
Awesome. I'm gonna
downstairs.
sit down unless you want to take me out for another walk.
You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I'll let you know.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I save my
Give me a
walking
sec.
privileges
Put
for
this here.
Saturday.
I'm gonna cast Exir.
Thanks.
You literally
Yes,
could
anytime.
walk 10 steps downstairs. There is
Exotic fruit?
Here's a fun but annoying question. Is it your voice or is it someone else's?
I grabbed a bunch of them and I put a bunch of gold on the counter. So there's some mangoes, some weird lime lemon looking things, some mandarins, and some apricots.
He should allow you. He should be
That's good.
allowed to take you over there.
Oh, and these
For
weird purple
a long
looking tiny
time, mine
things
was
that look
someone
like a little
else's.
vase.
And
Well, I just
With a
had a
little
talk
bunch of
with
little,
finally,
so-
I think,
it's my own now.
Are we allowed to do it?
Briggs? No, that wasn't
They're
right.
walking
I'm not
on-
making
That's what
decisions
you
on behalf of
Please
other people
talk to the
anymore.
brothers about it.
On behalf of what they think.
The brothers, I believe,
What
right now
I
are by the
think
city
matters
hall.
more.
That's what they were, yeah.
I'll see if I can
Let us
find
know, you
Lux,
know.
since Lux also said he wanted to.
I'll spread the rest on the tables.
I'll go look for him.
I see.
Ah, Favina.
Oh, hi, Nisha. People were waiting for you.
Hello, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got dragged away to talk to Birion.
I have not seen.
Oh,
So,
understandable. Have a nice day.
What
Carry
happened?
on.
Might be out of town.
Yeah,
thank you.
did not.
Mm-hmm.
Went well, but afterwards did not. Had a bit of a rocky encounter with some individuals, but you know. How do I explain this? Did anyone tell you about the
Young Master Alikai, what can I
what
do
was it?
for you?
The giant bee colony that the Hunters Guild apparently may have
It
found.
is bees. I got at least one report from Cassius or Cassidy. I keep forgetting his name.
Cassidy.
Cassidy. Yeah.
Better.
Yeah, I got that report. Or at least I got one iteration of that report, but there might be more information.
I heard the news that they're allowing visitors.
I can
for
ask
them,
some
so
of
I know
the
two
students
us
if they
were
can
wanting
go
to get
gather some
together and
information about this bee colony for you,
Here
if
you
you
go.
wish.
That would be lovely.
Thank you so much.
I could do that then.
Of course. With
Probably do the
Victor, how are
meeting
you
first,
doing?
though.
May go.
Of
course.
I am fine, Professor.
Who would we go to? Well, obviously, I'm asking you specifically,
Making
just
sure.
so I know at least one
Need
of
help, let me
one
know.
other knows.
That's
But
to the pair of you.
who would
All
we
right?
go for the escort?
We'll do.
I think
Of course.
Caiaphas would rather do it himself.
I've
Understood.
crafted.
Yeah.
Well, I will
What are you reading?
attempt to find Lux
you doing?
because I know he said he was wanting to
mentally.
visit Barian. So I'll go look for him, and then we'll go look for your brother.
Oh,
We'll go visit, and
you're
then
reading,
maybe after that.
how to play
Just run into Lux
flapjack.
in front of the vampire
except for
district,
Flap-
so he might
is that
still be
flapjack?
there.
What?
Oh, okay. I'll go see if
Jamie's fine. They had to go back to
they're
work.
still there.
I have to inform you of something we just found out.
After that,
Good to know.
I will probably, because I'm
Oh,
assuming
food.
he's in your custody.
Okay.
Garm.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
he's just being
I
held
understand.
elsewhere as the cells are still being repaired.
I'm gonna
Understood.
go get these guys.
I'll ask you once I return
Sorry,
from
I'm having a
visiting
fucking
him
mental breakdown.
on
Well,
his
no,
meeting.
Please don't have mental
breakdown.
breakdowns in the corridor, thank you.
Understood.
Are we still doing
Thank you.
meeting, or is that another
Yes, I am
day
sorry.
thing? Okay, I
Do
just
your
want to
meet-
know if
do-
meeting
do
even
your thing.
happened.
I know, I'm
Okay.
sorry I got dragged away to meet Beard.
That's fine. Do thing. That's all need. I just want to know if even happening. That's all.
It is going to happen. I'm sorry. If you can gather everybody, once I've had this talk, we can,
Especially with the
Resay,
elections
preferably, because
coming
there's a
up.
bad Resay, so
Okay.
Oh,
we could discuss
Convenient.
things. Right.
regardless of the
Cortez,
results,
you'd better be there for that meeting,
I'm
because
sure
you're
any
very
of you
crucial for
will
that.
be a good leader for the town.
Understood.
damn.
We'll go. Going crazy.
I
Need
gotta
something to
go.
Of
do.
course. I've known you guys
I
all
gotta
your
go to
life.
Blazeheart to give them their the
So
glasses
I know
and
that
bottles that
you
they
all,
request.
three of you,
So
have
I'm
the
gonna do that now.
integrity and the
Mm.
kindness to lead this
I also
town
need
to
You know
prosperity.
what? Sure. Let's go on an adventure.
You're right, Vic. I missed the silence.
Amazing.
You're too kind.
No, there
Thank
aren't.
you so much for everything, Kane. Of course.
Oh, Blazeheart run in here actually.
You are all like children to me after all.
Comes and goes.
Hmm.
Where did he go? Is he in here?
I saw him run in here.
Right when I got like used to it.
Oh, I guess grandfather. I was gonna say second father, but
there is a
You are the nagging voice in my head.
uncle, maybe.
Uncle.
I mean, my children
Emotional
were
support
playing with
spooter.
you, 3. A really, really close uncle. Then. You've always been there. Of course.
The morale
Well, your
spooter.
father is like a brother to me, so it's only appropriate that I would take care of all of you.
me right now.
So what have the two
Uncle
of you been up
is.
to?
Morgan, have you seen Blazeheart?
Thank you.
No.
I'm taking care of my
I saw him running here. I saw him run into tavern in general.
Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll keep
To be
this in
fair,
my
I'm
room and I'll
technically
wait.
not looking right now.
Also true.
No,
So just
they're
put it
playing
in dorm
Xfair
room.
cards.
I sure am.
Are you winning, Morgan?
Good question, Zano.
I was on a roll earlier.
Generally, it is Flora. Flora and Stark.
Not anymore. I changed the platform.
And then you roll on the roulette table whether it is Victor, Morgan, or Rize.
That I'm suddenly really
Or Dars. Dars tries. He doesn't usually succeed, but he tries. But that's because he doesn't know how Vev works yet. Other people have a little bit more experience with how to treat a spoder.
I'm here. I'll probably ask for a
Victor,
runover
weirdly, is
treatment,
the best one at doing it.
later today. It's okay. Still a bit sore.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
100%
cautious.
Zeno, 100%. Because at least then you know, like, okay, at least there's someone who cares that's here. Even if they're not saying the thing, that actually helps.
Going up too fast, otherwise I'm gonna.
There's people that need us.
I'm gonna hear
out there
colors.
that
poke.
want to
No,
ask
Smell
it-
sounds.
Every
and
like
it's not fun.
If he truly believes that he
two
cannot
minute.
go out
I'll
without
go from
light,
seconds to minute.
then it's best just for him to
Yes.
stay where he
What can I do for you?
Oh, sorry, I realized it was
Sure.
Xfair Slapjack instead of Flapjack.
I don't know what that is either.
What?
It's a car. It's like it's like it's a
Is that something from
card
your British
game.
hell?
Probably.
Here you go. Juice.
Yeah, British hell. Yeah, British hell.
I'm sorry. Let me just clear my earbuds.
We have
sir.
Xfair stabbing license.
No problem. Sorry, it's one more.
That is Xfair Shank.
One more glass of juice.
It's like I dreamed about nearly getting shanked for some
I'll walk
reason.
with you, not chaperone you.
What? When?
Yeah.
Here you go.
I was a tiny little goose. In like this kind
Thank
of
you.
area.
I know. Never
Enjoy your
mind.
drinks.
I thought you meant something totally different. And I got scared.
Decimate the creatures.
Oh.
Either would be really helpful.
Yeah,
very
I got
fast.
stabbed in my dream, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
I probably would have been able to take down more
I
than
get
just
stabbed.
one bear.
If you get stabbed in a dream, however, you woke up
Thank you.
and you had blood, does that mean it's like
That's
an
outside the
out-of-body
realm, maybe
experience?
tonight. If you want
No,
to or
it
something,
would just be pain receptors in your brain
Yeah,
going off
yeah.
in your dream, trying to make sense of it.
Boar, rabbits, bears, even
I don't know if you wanted a
Tiger.
real answer, but I gave you one.
ram.
You know what?
These
It was a
be
good answer.
Got a good
Birkin.
supply of deer out
Mm.
deeper in
Are
the
they
forest.
dangerous?
All of my kin are dangerous.
Helping us one day and
They'll be
about
fine
4 or
because
5
I'm there.
That's my knee.
Give me your kneecaps. Give me these kneecaps.
You can unbuckle the knee plate. It's underneath. Remember?
True.
Take
Do you
these
think
things.
they would help you?
You're really funny. If they
Oh,
actually take them
100%.
off.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell around here.
There is no doubt in my mind.
To be honest,
The moment
I'll
that
do
they see
just
that it's
for
me
you.
or smell that it's me, they will
Yeah.
probably support us without question.
It's gonna take too much work.
It will take up too much work.
Because there's
Not worth it.
shadows.
Not worth the bit.
It's kind of hard not to when you were one of the main people who gave them their free will in the first place, or returned it to them.
biggest risk that you currently pose
Let
right
me
now
make some more lemon
is mostly
snacks.
a social one.
Keep drying lemons for Iris.
Right now, the issue is you have
They're
a
really
hot
good
temper.
snacks.
The only thing that I would worry about is just how they might react to the people who come by at first.
To answer this question, for a
And then,
multitude of reasons.
conversely, how those people react towards hostile action, and if they don't listen to me. And by they, I mean our group, as opposed to the Bugkin.
then we'll have trouble. I have no doubt in my mind that the bookkin will listen to me.
Yeah.
Even if I'm traveling with a bunch of, in their terms, flashbacks.
Yeah.
But you were a little more blunt about it.
Sure. I'm more than willing to
Oh my
discuss.
god, I did not like that. You could have took it. Stop eating it. I would have accepted.
It was too late.
It was too late. You did it. You put
It
it
was
in your
already
mouth
in the
and that
mouth.
was
It was already in my mouth. It was too late.
Maybe some other time.
How long would it take
Mouthing.
a procedure to
Nothing has happened.
reattach?
If it was Beesling, it wouldn't take much time at all. For them,
That man.
That doctor that came by the academy?
yeah, my
Do you
adoptive
hydrate,
father.
like
Right now they're looking for
mango
reason.
slices or other different slices.
He's kind of, he is the best one.
Yeah, sorry.
He's been operating me since, well, I guess when they stopped trying to kill me and my sister. Well, not they, but not him, my initial mother.
It's fine.
Yeah. Props that when he
I don't
thinks
think
it's
they're
so.
going anywhere anytime soon.
My ability was very volatile when I was young. And most of the time, my shifts would endanger myself rather than actually be of any use.
I will keep you from going to bed.
He was there to undo the damage.
I mean, yeah, I counted.
And yet you were the first to transform into...
Thank you.
I'm the only one who has that kind of ability as far as I'm aware.
Are you okay? What is this?
There are others that have more varied forms, but that's because also
Water mixed.
our genomes tend to be a lot more variant. They just kind of, we're a lot more likely to change, even if we have the same parents.
They look a little too alike. First glance, there's no juice.
My brain thinks
It's going to
like
depend on what
strawberry
kind of stuff they have.
Well,
I mean, if I didn't
what their utilities are.
Yeah, and what their personal experience is. And not every bee does bioscience in terms of like medical operation. Some just modify plants. Some are just straight up working on producing royal honey. Like that's most likely why
like we're always on opposite ends of the room.
what this colony is at least used for. But I wouldn't be surprised. Bees, how would I put this? They get excited very quickly when it comes to new ideas, and they usually pursue them with eagerity. So it would be shocking to find one that doesn't have at least a little bit of at least knowledge. But whether or not we would find a specialist is the real question.
What can I do for you?
I don't think. Can you even have any of those?
yeah, Rookie fed me a
Can I just get a
peanut
glass of
butter
water,
and
please?
Glass of water.
It is way better than nothing, though.
Yeah.
It'll have to
It's
do.
really good though.
That, and I know this one will put a hole through the ceiling.
There you go. Enjoy your
I don't know
drink.
if they'll have like an actual
How's everything going here for you?
we don't really have a, what's the word for it in common? Medical checkpoint up there. Sometimes we have those for like all of like the surface facing cities.
Shortage in supplies, but
They
it's been,
basically
it's gotten better now that
because we know that
have been replenished.
usually people who go to the surface tend to run into the most trouble. We usually have something there.
Customers
But that doesn't mean that every place is equipped with it yet.
Over the past few days.
Especially with tunnels, you know. Sometimes they don't last, sometimes someone goes a little bit crazy, or someone decides to punch a mountain and collapses everything underneath it because I want to train. Shit like that.
Technically clouds that just form a few feet off the ground.
Come again?
I was about to ask, how's the werewolf district this past few days?
It's a plan.
Oh yeah, these.
Oh yeah. I'm fairly
not so
confident in it.
great.
Worst case scenario, we stay there while they bring in a specialist.
Things have on the werewolf district
Possibly
side
even Beesling if he's not out on some kind of detail.
ever since
He
the
kind
day
of
of that
just
bloody
comes and
new
goes.
moon,
Get me in trouble.
it's believed that every
Lemon.
werewolf is sick.
My sister always knows what he's up to, but
Always
doesn't mean that I do.
I gave him a lemon treat.
Ellie's not here.
So
Likely that's on purpose, though.
So Rise, from what told Mason, think
She doesn't exactly believe in my mission.
go get
So,
flowers.
How's everyone handling the news?
That did happen.
I imagine not well.
Most
You
likely
think she sends bees on her way?
I have no doubt in my mind that she does. He's probably not the only one, but
Kind of standing there.
in particular, he's the one who knows my habits the best, so he'd be the best person to literally watch me from anywhere.
Okay.
Granted, he's also eccentric and likes to reveal himself on purpose, so he's a wild card.
Okay. Fair enough.
Cultivate my
You see.
and
Well, good afternoon.
Good day. Then how's that?
And
It
what can I do for you?
A blood wine if you don't.
Like separate
Very well.
Return.
Hello.
Be flowered.
Oh, nice.
I'll try to work on setting them up.
There is a big field of good ones.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Up on
There was a
top
big.
of the cliff.
I did speak with.
Yeah, led up to that
let him know that
overhead camp.
have him prep.
Oh, the place that we stayed at before.
Visit him.
She was
we
on.
heard that we
Ravina?
they set it up.
On our way out, I asked Mason to look into the local flower places, and he says he has an update for us. So whenever he's done outside with the alchemist, he'll probably find you to give you an update of what the florist has available.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
Alright, I'm gonna head upstairs. You guys take care. See if anything's
You enjoy the medical meeting. I
Put it
don't want to
in.
move. I have decided I don't care, and I am staying here.
Is it going on right now?
over there.
It's probably gonna happen soon.
First dibs.
Excuse me.
Understood. I will keep this in mind.
Oh yeah.
I was
I
curious.
had a meeting with
I
her.
put a flower in T3's hair.
Might as well put your head in.
A nice blue one.
I know
Aww.
you've gotten any response.
Here doing.
Yeah.
Or rather.
I think she likes it.
I'm sure they
I know some
do.
people were able to see him earlier. I'm sure they will find a way.
Kind of shifted around a bit.
Apologies.
In the meantime,
I think that I
Yes.
think the people who went to go see there was
Honestly, it's not even moving around that's bothering me at this point.
because of the
Just how
medical
rough
treatment.
every surface is.
Should be out soon.
That might be the one they're talking
They're
about.
up in the
Which would
professor's
probably
loft.
be
You hungry, Viv?
Taking care of something quick.
Always,
I will
dear.
let them know
I'm not
that
sure,
you're
but
looking
yeah,
for
I'm
them
trying to
as soon
figure
as
out
they are
who
available.
yanked my spot.
It isn't the medical
Let me
meeting.
see.
I know.
I
Requested
didn't
I believe.
No. They are setting up for the medical meeting. They still wish to have
You're
that.
allowed to request it. He's.
I don't know.
I
You
couldn't.
got
even-
any
like,
raw
I didn't even get to see him on my birthday.
Oh, you guys should wait for your
Look, the point
medical
is,
meeting.
Raw meat. Give me a moment.
I believe Nisha was one of them because she said she was part of the group.
That would be the medical issue. That.
On our way over, I can give you a bunch of
Stop fucking up! Can't do that!
common words.
able to help though?
That should help.
It's easier said than done.
Some raw meat.
I'm sorry, I'm so fucked up to you.
Fight.
I don't expect you to memorize all of them, but I will
Stop,
make
not
sure
beating
the
you.
Thank you.
important ones
Yes.
are known.
I don't think Misty need to be fed.
I've got a very
anymore.
easy 2 set for you. You want to know what yes in Bugkin is?
Shortly to
So,
facilitate that.
I was having a headache. I said thank you.
That's it.
Uncomfortable.
It's just E.
Professor.
Oh yeah, I threw up lava. Oops. I should do that.
I talked
Yeah,
with
Yep.
other
your
downstairs.
request that you said.
We are. We're gonna do the meeting.
And no is
downstairs.
like your you're eating
I
something.
sent in some feelers,
Ow.
and I even put a little coin behind it for
Yeah, I did.
put the meat
Pulled
posted.
in 7 different directions.
Understood. Thank you for again looking into that for me.
Some raw meat, nice and bloody.
If any of the hunters come across
do that check
anything
actually with
abnormal,
the,
they'll let me
if
know.
you're available.
Yeah, okay.
We're
Excellent.
talking about
Thank you
medical
very
stuff
much.
anyway,
I'll
so
be
we know
eager
you're
to line
there.
their pockets.
So
They give you the cold shoulder.
No problem.
Well, I'm not medical, but I could be
I
there
know you can
So
be
I
there
believe you are
for,
medical, so you might want to
for
head
us
to
to
that meeting.
inspect your hands, and
Will
all
do.
of us may
Also,
be
if you could let
I
me
taught
know
you
if
E and
time
Om,
frame
right?
to send out a house party for
Yeah,
either one to
go
be
for it.
involved in the business.
E and
I will
Om?
attempt to let you know.
Yeah,
if I can
Bucking Dictionary. Have I not taught you words?
Get out of me.
Where?
No.
Ah, I'm gonna teach
You,
a lot of people them.
It's not, but
Tell people.
you was getting a book in for bug and stuff, but it hadn't come in yet.
Yeah, it's really hard to convince them to release any form of literature,
Yes.
Ma'am,
especially if I'm bringing it to the surface.
Hi.
They really don't want me to bring anything out. They get really upset. Mantids in particular,
know.
they're usually the document
just
keepers.
have it over this table just so we're not pushing.
Nisha,
you know.
Oh.
grab you for like literally like
Yeah.
less than 30 seconds, super quick.
No,
Just to tell
we've
you.
been waiting for this meeting for
They've been waiting for it. Yeah, they've been waiting for it. I'm so sorry.
Sounds like you got your meeting ready.
Oh, it came to me. I don't have to move.
It came to you.
Need extra trauma. Go. Need
Congratulations, babe.
Yippee!
We're gonna wait out.
Yes, and Bugkin is really easy. It's just
It was for the medical meeting.
E.
For the medical meeting. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. He's available to be seen.
I mean, usually it's just like a punchy, like,
Get to your medical meeting.
like almost like a chirp, but like, but you can really do anything. They'll probably
Misty's
understand.
here.
Oh, sorry.
She needs to be checked over soon, so.
No, I mean you're part of the medical meeting. Dars, you can give us a sec.
Yep.
Just want to make sure everything's going.
Are you comfortable
Anything
there?
else?
Everybody comfortable? I'm so sorry for everything. With Beria not being here, a lot of responsibilities will come to me. So,
It's been a week. We understand.
Did you go to the witch's shop?
right.
See what
I'm
that
going to be
No,
very
you!
frank with you.
Witch's shop.
This is about Rize and the
you
call that she has currently.
You could always try there, I suppose.
Tired. Something.
We need to pop a.
Myself in the red light district.
Well,
so another
the,
avenue to
well, with what information I have just only been told,
The poison guy,
courtesy
right?
of teammates and all that,
Grow up, Wolf. Grow up.
the
Grow
call
up, Wolf.
isn't
Not really
fixing
big-
itself. It isn't repairing
Not really a big
as it
fan
should.
of
It's not
him, but-
being null because there is
No.
because there's a shard in it.
If it
No.
is forcing its way out or healing over it. Either way, it's either in the way or it's not in the way.
If you need anything, just
me trying to think and brainstorm. I
Right now she's stable, isn't she? If
Regards
it's
to the
yeah, if it's pushing itself out, it should be naturally being
material.
okay. How's her mental status?
Oh well.
But trying to think
We'll
of
make
You've
sure
been with
that,
her, so.
She's getting better, but remembering stuff gives her physical pain,
Force you to do anything you don't want to.
intense confusion.
I
It's basically a
any
lot with
suggestions
like
or ideas that
particular
you have.
people who have like
You've been
amnesia
working
stuff.
on this just as longer than I have. I just
I mean,
happen to be
that
lucky enough
crack
to
might have
know.
just knocked some memories out. I don't know if there's much we can do about that. It's like brain trauma. You
It's
just don't
sort
remember
of.
those things.
Unfortunately, it's more like technically she was very. Probably a lobotomy is probably the best way to put it because it was jabbed in there.
Mm-hmm. With how it was described, yeah, it was just kind of jabbed in there for the sake of her, but it was for the sake of her not, dying. on
Screaming in
us.
pain.
Yes.
Future reference:
I-
use
Screaming
mana
in pain
or.
until they did that.
Ooh.
What exactly happened? Because Birion told me that what they put in was a shard of,
And if we do,
with imbued light, if I'm correct, or
was
like had
one of
light
the light
imbued into it?
crystals. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a whole crystal that I quickly broke into pieces and fit to the exact shape.
You still put a foreign object into what is essentially
I just
her
followed
entire
orders.
being.
Barian told you to
It
do that?
doesn't mean you have to do it.
Varian told
And
him
if
to.
I'm-
He kind of
if Ba-
might have had.
If Baring gives
to.
an order, and the order
Look, she was
is for
convulsing.
medical,
He
and
told
it's
me to do it, and it
wrong,
would stop.
But
as stated in her
we've
file.
known from the start that mana heals Rise.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we can
Why
argue.
shove something in her that is completely mentally messed her up? She's still Rise, but
I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to Ignis's files.
Stop. Can we have this argument after we have a solution in mind, rather than just dwelling on what happened in the past? Yes, this happened. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that's not important right now, and what's important is dealing with the future of what we're going to do with Rise. What happened is, Light Crystal was put... You have a solution?
I have question that maybe lead to solution. Rise is a close construct, right? Have elements that make them. What is magical elements? What are their affinities?
Her affinities?
Her affinities are technically
Naturally,
multiple.
she's water.
Earth and water.
But she is one at a time.
Oh.
What affinity?
Ever since she came here, she started out with water and earth. But as she learned more, she got somewhat of a dark affinity, and she is able to use acid, I believe.
So she can change or evolve, but her base...
She changes color usually.
Okay. What? So if those are her affinities, and a light crystal was shoved in something not part of affinity, possibly removing it and replacing it with something of the correct affinity might be better.
I don't...
I mean, I did damage taking it in. I don't want to remove it.
Here's the problem.
let's
If we
discuss.
remove it, it leads to her possibly convulsing again. The core is either pushing it out on its own, healing itself, or it's becoming worse. We don't know.
I mean, she's been able to overcome and absorb so far. Maybe body's absorbing the light.
Morgan, if you had something to say.
Removing something like that, that's so close, essentially her heart. Taking something that's been pushed in there, I don't know if it's fused or not. Regardless, removing it is probably more dangerous than letting it sit there and seeing what it does. In the sense of, it looks like it's pushing itself out. Why don't we see if it continues to do that, and then if not, we can figure out removing it.
Nobody said they were going to take it out.
Someone talked about
No,
it.
there was. It was.
That was the consideration that was mentioned.
Okay.
Ultimately, I think we need to come up with 3 options. And we sit Rise down and we tell her, because ultimately that's her, whatever we do with her at this point, now that she is cognizant of now that she can make decisions, she needs to be the one to make those decisions. We can't do it for her. So, if you want to come up with 3 solutions, or 2, or however many options, I guess I should say, and we can present them to Rise, and then she can decide. Rana.
Judging by our meeting today and with the leaders, apparently Cassidy was talking to her, and she, I believe, wants to find another slime and consume its core.
Okay, I know some context on that. That is what her old, before she came to the academy, that's what they had her doing.
She's done it before, though.
Yes. Yes, 100%.
What's been the effect?
Upgrades, usually.
Nothing bad.
That explains why Blazeheart had me put out basically a guild advertisement for the hunters. See if any of them have seen any unusual slimes in the area.
Speaking of that, Blazeheart did inform me he has actually written me a letter about that. What was the other thing? Yes, come on.
So, if giving them another slime is something that will give them upgrades, essentially, I want to at least put on the table the consideration if she still has something that her body is possibly treating like a foreign object and is trying to reject, possibly, if she were to eat another slime's core, what happened and something go wrong.
Fair.
In the meanwhile of it.
That could be very bad.
Okay.
Like
so-
explosion.
What
So that
can we
seems
do
to
at
be
that
our
point?
options. One, we try to help her find a new slime to consume. Two, we do nothing and let the core heal naturally with on the remedies we've been doing, which is mana and magical healing. Or three, we give her the option to attempt to swap this shard of light crystal for, I believe you said one of earth and dark, to be more compatible with
Earth, water, most likely. If those are her
Earth
two
or water.
bases, those would be better for her.
Okay.
The reason why I think the removal is it could be her body possibly, in theory, could be treating it like a disease, trying to fight it, trying to get it out, but it's stuck because it was put in a very stressful situation. If it's fully removing itself, sure.
Number of people.
But I
Alright.
think maybe removing it might be a good idea.
Oh, there she is.
Those are options.
Okay, well,
Those are
they look
three
like they're
options.
doing
Hold
something
on.
important.
Yeah.
What was yours saying? Rana?
The thing about Rise is that she is able to consume any sort of magic. That's how she was able to get this darkness affinity because of everything
How about
that
you
fucking
check
happened.
in on?
So
you can check in on that matter.
I don't. I'm not sure if it's like bothering her to the point of like, oh, it's a light crystal, so here it is, and now it's messing with her because she has absorbed so much light to help her with that dark affinity. What I
know. God freaking go suck a toe.
What I'm thinking is that it's just not because it's not part of the core. It just wants to get rid of it. And I don't think it's because of it's the what type of the crystal is. I mean, we can sit here and wait to see if it pushes it out.
Well, that's what I'm
happens
saying. We have to
afterwards.
give. Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to give her the
I'm gonna take a
options.
walk.
She's a.
Exactly.
She's
Have
an adult,
fun.
so.
Have fun
But
finding
yes,
her.
we can
Yeah.
explain. We explain the options of all three, and I will let you speak of one of them. You have the other, and you have the other, if that's what you guys want to do. I think the important thing is when we discuss this, we don't tell her. We tell her the pros, we tell her the cons, and the possibilities, but we don't pressure her in either way. We just give her straight the facts. She's a logical person. She is reasonable. Really quickly, it's Cortez, Vina, and then Iris. I think he had something.
I only have one quick joke. Reasonable. Anyway, continue.
I will respectfully
speaking of
withhold
Rise,
you as
Rise is
I
here.
don't have a say in the matter. Nor do I
Yeti,
have
thank you for the
knowledge.
47 months.
Rise.
But
Rise, dear.
hypothetically, like Stitches, I think her core
Hello,
might
my
be
dear.
pushing it
Come on.
out slowly as it heals underneath. But I'll let all of you decide that.
Wait, you're not
We'll
called
let her
Rise?
decide that.
This
Well,
one's
it's
Vina.
do any of us really know what would happen?
Hello.
No, and that's why it has to be her decision.
Remember when I said the amnesia stuff?
Because none of us know. She is the only one that might know. Hi, Rise.
Right,
We need to
just
talk to you
quickly.
about
T3.
something, okay?
Just
Oh,
quickly
hello.
before we-
Yes.
just before we we making sure everybody's good with this, the three options, yes? Because I don't want people doing secret behind last minute plan changes.
I will
We don't do
generally
that.
It's not really our decision. It's
Whatever
theirs.
is, whatever 3 wants.
I will generally
Okay,
state
G3.
before proceeding is that I don't think that we would be able to replicate a perfect new object without causing more damage.
Kind of a miracle in itself.
Yeah, so I
Come on,
don't.
pros and cons, and we
Yeah,
will get
yeah.
them.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Apologies for
T3,
the
Come have a sit down.
come here. Sit.
Okay. Is
T3,
this one in trouble?
No.
You are not.
No.
We need to discuss something about your health, okay? You know you had
Okay.
an injury to your core, right?
The shard.
Yes. And in order to fix that, there was a shard inserted in order to try to help you mend yourself. Currently, the situation is that from what I've been told is that is being pushed out in some way, or it has been protruding further and further with each passing day. Is that correct?
This one believes so, according to those who have looked. Is actually hard to look at it myself.
That makes sense. Okay, so we have some options we'd like to go through with you regarding how you want to proceed with your injury. Because there's a few options you have, but we ultimately need you to make the decision. I don't want you to make this decision based on what you think we want. This needs to come from what you think is best for you and knowing what you know about your own body and your health, okay? Because you are the best judge of yourself. So we're going to try to be as logical as we can and give you all the facts we can and the options. We have 3 options. Okay. So, Rana, would you like to explain the first option?
I will go with what I remember. I'm in what sorts right now.
Okay, it's the leave it part. Letting it take its course.
Okay, so Reset, you obviously know that you have some sort of object inside of your core. Would you like us to leave it completely alone and see what happens over the next few days or weeks?
It is not
That is an option.
recommended to touch it.
Okay. That is one option, just to leave it and see where it goes in the next few days, weeks. Our second option, Iris.
Given that a foreign object was placed into your core, it could be the possibility that your core rejecting it could leave a hole of similar shape and size. And the suggestion was attempting to remove it most likely magically and replace it with something a bit more compatible with your core. In theory, helping to most likely stabilize it and make it easier. Of course, this comes with the cons that not recommending to be touching it, and as well, we don't know what will happen if we do replace something of similar value to your core's already original function.
We can also
What the
just...
pro is could be getting it removed faster. It's okay.
And the third?
Davina? Sorry, did you have anything to add about
that
second option?
There is also, you can just have it removed and not have anything replaced, and we can see what happens and see if it heals normally through that.
I guess that would be a fourth option, actually, yes. So we have, and then Vivina, you can give the last option.
You had raised before that you could eat another slime. To my understanding, this gives you upgrades. This sort of usually improves your strength. The only concern that was posed is that we don't know what will happen if you have this and then also consume another core. Because it might be an immune system. Basically, you have to fight 2 different things while you are consuming this core. We don't know if it would help, but you're the best person to know that.
Prior to
thank you for
this
59
one's
months, perfect
assignment
streak, thank
to
you!
Ascension, this one suffered a similar amount of damage along with Group Beta's T7. No, T9. 7 was there too. But both cores were damaged, but would not have recovered in time to prevent bad at things happening, so it was decided to combine them. And this one received 9's core.
Would
and
you?
the damage was restored as the two meld. And damages, assuming they are not both too bad, becomes 1, with the absorbing being the base.
To your personal recommendation, do you think it would be better to have the crystal within removed or replaced
This
in addition to
one-
eating?
This one does not know what that would cause, but as it is not made of core,
Girl, what the fuck?
would probably be ejected during the meld.
Oh,
problem is
Without me?
cores
Okay.
rare in
Probably would've been way
slimes
more efficient.
according to founder. Not likely to find easily.
Okay.
So, you have your options laid around you. You don't have to answer today. I want you to consider them. I want you to come to a decision that you think is best for you. You can answer us now, you can answer us
I'm
later.
here with you, Daver boy.
The most ideal would be absorbing another, but that is
putting one in the sword.
unlikely to be found easily.
Oh, yes, the fish.
Otherwise,
Holy God.
while not
knows which room to go
physically
into.
touching it,
Right.
healing factor of healing magic might help push it out faster if it is being
They didn't. They just walked past you.
removed.
And then they turned around and walked back.
This one does not feel a void underneath it.
What? What's the record?
So it is pushing it out
Okay.
by healing underneath it.
This one regenerates from healing,
Bring up, I'd love to
but
hear them.
is a lot easier to make slime than more core.
Yep. Put it down nicely for him
Okay.
on the table.
So it sounds like for now, we're going to let it go its course, continue healing regimens, and try to find a slime for you to absorb.
Well,
Is
I
that
put out
correct?
feelers for coin, so hunters are usually able to scour big amounts of area.
Check that out. Good work today.
Okay. If at any
Especially when
point
they're
you want
paid
to
good.
change your mind on any of this, you let one of us know and we'll try to see what we can do to help you. Okay, Rise? T3. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
True, Daver boy.
This one will.
Although that could lead in the other scientists being like, okay, well, now we're taking her home now.
E7 and 9?
Nice.
Well, T9 is inside of this one. This one's
Well, we kind of lured it
core
close
was
with the
repaired by them.
but
7 is
then it
back
started
at
blasting us with water, so I kind of just jumped in with my axe.
till fail.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Was
That's
9
really
like
official.
you or more slime?
Is that like you just feel
Like
the
this
spirit
one,
fish?
just a different
More or
group.
less.
And one of
I prefer
green
it over a rod.
instead of
I
blue.
prefer myself over a fishing rod.
However,
Yeah, right.
Likely where you got your Earth affinity, I presume.
Myself and just,
it's the rush. Yeah,
Mm.
it's the
Thank you.
rush.
That
I mean,
is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
good.
Okay. Thank you,
All
Risei.
of
Valid, David boy.
Earth is from 9.
Thank you, Risei, for talking with us, okay?
Okay.
If we have any more questions, we'll come to you. Or any more possible solutions.
Mm.
Thank you, Miss Nisha, Professor,
Yeah.
How is
and everyone for your opinions, your thoughts, and your solutions.
Yee.
Same there. Laura's watching over him.
Melissa, is anything else?
Can
Miss
I?
Nisha,
Do you
Professor?
mind if I do a quick update, because I know we
He's
haven't
stable,
really had
but
much of a talk. Just as a medical
That's-
Nothing
team,
more than that.
we've all been doing our own crazy things.
Oh,
People have not been here to deal with situations and all
Really
that.
need
So
That really
if it's
shows
okay,
all
if
the
it's
squads
okay with
rely
everybody,
on
we
him.
can just do a quick run around,
is
see if, you know, if
Yeah.
we need help with anything, if we can do anything.
This
to
ultimate,
help.
this
sort of
ultimate
thing.
legendary
Sounds okay?
godfucker. How you
Or would you rather
doing?
just say, fuck,
61
just leave
months.
it?
Let's fucking go, dude. How you doing?
I think it's good to keep updated. Get
Okay.
information out.
I'm so paranoid.
I will go first then. I have spoken to Professor Birian. I went to go see him.
Arbor made her choice.
He is okay. That's the best I can say. He is doing okay. Though they are treating him with the bare essentials. So he may be a little bit scuffy when you go see him. If you go see him.
Hope's all you really got.
What was the other thing? There was something else.
It is.
Gone out of my head. Cure. It's going well. We're just trying to figure out a few things about what we know. So, I don't want to give updates whilst we're in public, like massive updates. So, I'll just say that. Going well. Slow, but we're getting there. That's all I can
And
say.
able to be determined.
Alright. Rana, we'll go around that way.
I don't have anything.
That's fair.
Any injuries that they're healing?
This is good news.
How's your health?
Fine.
Iris? Anything to
I'll
report?
be getting on and off
Get some
treatment
food
for
for the
now.
trip.
My side is still sore.
Mm.
Other than that, I have nothing to report. I've had no assignment at the moment.
Understood. Cortez?
Yes.
The hunting has been going good all week. We've caught
think you saw
only
it in
one
the
bear,
kitchen,
but
but,
a good amount
brought
of
in a real
boars,
big
and the
fish.
Lycan kids have been helping
Just
us carry amounts
I
back,
see.
so that's been doubling our
you can
efforts.
drop it off at the kitchen
The
like,
small traps have been
last
very
time.
fruitful with
Feel
rabbits,
free to just,
and every now and then the bird
oh, yeah,
cages
well,
are
yeah,
actually
sure.
working as intended.
Yeah.
Other than
very
that,
much.
my shoulder's fine again, and the hellfire
will have
burns
my,
on my hand
staff,
is gone.
work on it for whenever someone orders for anything.
My legs are the same, for alas I do not heal as you others do. I only do remote, but that's not happening for a good bit, so I am taking out a crew. That would be Dars, Victor, myself,
I appreciate
Mason Ryder, Rana, and Rize. Out to one of my nearest colonies. We seem to have enough information to actually go and find one.
cooked and raw that I could probably purchase.
Okay, that's
I
good.
suppose I should
Possibly,
ask.
I haven't really spoken to the proprietor of the
Rize
hunting
and
lodge
Rana
recently,
say that she is good enough to go.
not after everything that happened.
What is everyone else's opinion? I'm sorry, T3 and Rana.
Exactly aware of the situation over there.
T3 and Rana believe that they are well enough to attend with me.
You know any other places in town that might sell some good supplies for including raw meat? Well, there
sorry,
was
Iris,
a
you have
butcher
a
shop
question
in the
about that, or you have a-
marketplace.
No, I'm
been,
raising my hand
out
to speak, so don't fucking talk over
this
anyone.
past week.
There's
So
you're
I'm
both
not
medical.
sure if
And
The
I'm sure they'll be
owner
able to handle
actually
themselves.
hopefully
T3.
survive the event.
Let me see your sword. Not right here, but just like don't point it at me. Point it out.
It's worth asking though if
Your other
if you
sword.
cadets have the time for it.
Your shield.
Will do. Thanks. Of course.
What else can she do?
She can make a big sword. There we go.
That.
She can also turn into acid and like do like a slicey.
Maybe don't do acid here.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. Okay.
Don't do the acid here.
All right. If you can do that, and you can focus, and you can take orders, and I think you should be fine. You seem complacent as much, or not complacent, coherent enough.
All right. Just wanted to
You
make
had
sure.
something to add, sorry, Iris. For after this, or after that. Or am I mistaken?
What?
Oh,
I
I
was
thought
just
you were-
saying there's going to be 2 other medical with them, so if something does happen, it's not like they will not be cared for. So
That's true.
it's not too much of a worry as far as the friend
Nothing
they're
new.
bringing with them.
Okay, Rise?
This one remembered some were curious about who or where the papers come from because of the recent change to be more hostile and misleading.
I might lie down.
The
You too.
boy that does them says they picked them up in the nights from a
Maybe. I don't know. Probably.
specified location from the one that they get them from if people want to try to
Lap around the town and then I
see
might go lie down.
where they're
At least go
coming in
finish
from
getting stuff written.
Do you know the
find out.
specified
Yeah, it sounds like they're
location?
preparing for a mission
Apparently it changes
Oh.
a lot, so it would just be
She's fucked up, so she gets
easier
to get
to
outside help.
see where they're going and
I'll do it.
be in the vicinity.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie down.
Okay.
You need me,
Okay,
I don't know,
I'll,
screaming to the
They
fucking
should be getting one
I'll
this
be up in the room in like
though.
10 minutes. I'm
Well,
just
we
gonna
do have a
go
small cat
lap
that
around
can
town,
scamper around.
unlock the box
We
as well.
do.
Are you talking about the
Leave that
tiny
to
cat
Nisha.
like this big?
The green
No,
one?
I'm talking about
It was
Toshi.
I'll tell you about it when I get up there.
I'm talking about
It was a pure white one. It ran out.
Then
I have a
Ocean.
I have a gargoyle that we
Oh.
can send out instead. It blended better.
There was a tiny white cat. Like I'm talking tiny, like this
I believe
big.
you.
Do they speak in cohesive sentences?
Completely, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Nothing's your part of my end. Except
It's
for
just a
working
whole-
on the stuff.
Mm.
Other than that. Alright. In that case, are we adjourned?
2 more things, real quick. Any updates on? Do we have any updates on Stark and any updates on Zachary?
I have been giving as much mana as I can to Stark every day as I can.
Okay.
Helping that out.
Right. Okay. Anything about Zachary or no? Do we have nothing? As of
I
right
mean,
now?
he's not gonna
been
get
sleeping a lot,
better.
so.
He has been
Yeah.
keeping to himself a lot.
That's yeah. With everything that's happened, yeah, understandable. I'm not going to force him. Okay, I don't want to keep you for longer than it already has been. I'm sorry. I know everything's been so delayed, and I'm sorry.
We get it, girl. Shit's crazy.
It's been absolutely insane, and it's ridiculous. If you have any
Doing your
issues,
best.
It must really suck being head of
Let me know.
medical and
I will-
also having to take on someone else's duties. I'm just saying.
it is
Those are
fun.
not
I can
things
assure
that you
that.
mix.
It sucks.
You keep that separate normally. It's too much work for one
Please,
person.
If things do get too much for you, please let me know.
There's not really much that we can do.
Do stuff.
The only thing that currently is my primary complaint is that the ground is rough. Normally I would be on like moss and like grass and stuff like that, but of course moving myself the way that I am is scraping me up, which isn't ideal. Which I mean, like, it's not really that much of a problem. It's just uncomfortable.
If you want.
I'm not sure if the amount of effort.
To your appendages.
I'm not sure that the amount of effort that it would take to find a solution compared to when I am going to be heading out just does not seem like a good use of time.
I mean, I meant more of like a temporary, like, you know, put a pillow on it, hope for the best.
Oh
sort of
my
thing.
god, actually. Wait,
I
wait,
mean,
that would be
I
so
do
good
have some
though.
aloe cream we could, you know.
Oh, that
rub
won't
on
work.
the-
It'll just soften up
We
it
can
to
put the
more
pillow-
scrapes.
For the time being, we could put some pillows on to at least help temporarily
I
cushion
would love
you
pillows,
and help drag across the
actually.
floor.
That sounds so good.
I could do like what me and my sister used to do and tie pillows onto each of your legs.
No, it's not even my legs that are like the problem. It's like my main body and my underside.
Your carapace
Yeah.
underside scraping against the wood.
Yeah, it
Got
sucks.
We'll get you some pillows and we can put them on you, and hopefully that should help at least cushion it and should help you at least get whilst you're in the town.
Actually,
it'll help you at least.
Mostly it's
Instead of a
stairs that
pillow,
are
I
the
could-
problem.
We did had a lot of hunts. I could get a very soft piece of lamb and
That
tie
would
it underneath
work
you, sort
too.
of like.
Ooh, that would actually,
Yeah,
can
we
do
have
that,
lots
I
of
appreciate it.
skins.
I mean, I could provide the web, so you don't need string.
Yeah, perfect. We'll just
That's good
you know
for
like an
us.
upside down
Yeah. It's
Got
just
it,
an
yeah.
apron of comfort. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stop
pretty
moving
much.
now. Everything sucks. I'm staying as positive as I can.
Right, if you can work on that
spider
right
and an
now,
apron.
if you can get the skins now,
I'll
if you
grab
have
some
any
from my
spares right
room.
now, grab some right now, and we can start applying them. So it will give Verena more
Do you have
access
a
to
preference?
walk around without in pain.
Soft.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll grab one of the lamb skins then. I'll even flip it inside out so the soft part is against it.
I love you.
Thank you very much. All right.
She's all scraped up. She's had a whole week of moving around like this. It's not good. She's sore.
Measuring tape.
Hello.
What?
Yes.
Hello.
I was about to say, I literally just thought I saw them.
Mm,
Do that for me.
Oh, there we go.
How long has this been a thing?
His coat feels really soft.
It is nice. Better than the table, at least.
Mm.
It wasn't horrible at first, but I think just doing this for a week is kind of catching up to me, I guess.
Apart from it being itchy.
This
Mostly it's
one
the stairs.
understands.
Mm.
Mm.
I get really scraped up on the
This one
stairs.
struggled for a while with legs.
Yeah. Me too. Bipedal
And
wasn't easy.
fingers.
Weirdly, fingers were more okay for me, but that's because it's sort of like
Because
body but smaller.
hands just used to look like this.
Yeah, you're all round before, so that kind of makes sense.
Mm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know what to do with myself, so I'm here.
Yeah, welcome to the club. I'm also just kind of like at the point where the
This
physical
one is
exhaustion is too much.
providing the comfort
my
to the
squad
sore.
fucked off somewhere, but that's kind of normal. I think they have taking Ellie on a walk. She needs to be distracted.
That's fair.
Understandable.
How are we looking? Have you got the skins on or no?
Not yet. He's getting it.
Cortez has not come back.
He went to
He's
go
so
get a
busy.
measuring tape and then started. He's doing his thing.
He's doing. I believe in him. He's got it. Just.
He is
I believe in you, Cortez. Come on, you can do it.
Give me a second here.
He is Cortezing.
Would you want your fellow teammates to? Oh shit! Hell! Fucking hell!
Ow!
It's better than it was before.
True.
When it looks
Just
like
like it was before, yeah, I would not be standing here. I would be missing.
That's true. That's true.
Vivian, I have a
Would you
question.
want me
Pink
to
or
help you
red?
with this, or would you want your fellow
pink.
cadets to help you with it?
Vanish into the shadows.
All right.
Oh, I have no idea how we're
I know
gonna
what I
do
think.
this. How am I gonna lift myself?
You
I can
don't
pick
just
you
get on the
up.
table on the front half.
Oh, there you go. That's the problem-solving
I'm
skills of
cool,
someone who
careful.
isn't hurt.
Yeah, I've got you covered. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
dyeing the
Mhm.
wool portion of it real quick.
You can go if you want.
Hmm.
No, I have to. It's something that might be a little awkward. Not.
Give me a second for the oils to take in. This is for the dyes
That's
to actually
fine.
absorb into
See
the
if we have
leather.
horses available.
Oh.
You can check over
Wonderful,
by
what
the
kind?
anvil.
For Vivina.
Ah. Maybe. Waiting to see how you're doing. Ooh.
Nisha, in your personal opinion,
Yes.
how well stocked are you all? And would you suffer horribly if we took Morgan?
We will be fine.
Do you mind if I use your furnace to
Okay.
dry this off?
We are limited in supplies, but that's just due to because of us having to go on constant expeditions to the keep for say and having to use a lot of those medical supplies. We should have enough though for you to go deal with Colony and go do your stuff there, business
If
and all that.
there is starly found on the way there, this one can make health potions for
Use the intrusion measuring.
supply.
I'm not really in the position to really be making these kinds of decisions, so I just know that she had at least expressed to me that she needs to get out, and this is a good opportunity to get out. There's a reason why I took in Ryder.
Hold that side.
She
I
is
think
one
we'll
of
be
the
fine
few
without-
magical healers that you have
I'll sit
left.
down.
That is the only thing I want to point out.
I know.
Under.
I'm fine doing medical on my
Thank you.
own.
Okay.
That's what my job is. Don't worry. I want you guys to have the choice of who
Also,
you take
there
with you.
is Nerali.
Nerali is likely taken up doing a lot of stuff for Flora. That is my only.
I just mean they have healing.
Oh, bless you. Oh wait, don't be blessed. No, don't be blessed.
And Hoshi
Damn
too
you. Does
has
that help?
a bit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Some people just say fuck you, it's fine. Damn you's better.
Okay.
But
Fuck you.
Vivina, as just head of medical and all this,
You are
I want
welcome.
the students to have the choices here. I am just here to overlook things.
Okay.
I don't mind you picking who you want in this team, who you think might be good for the team, okay? I'm just here to make sure everybody's okay and comfortable and doing
Release string, please.
okay at least. That's my main objective here, is to make sure that you're all good and
Here.
make sure that you're all well and
Measurements
safe.
this length.
That's my job.
All right.
What you do
4
is
pieces should be enough from.
this is your choice.
Vina
I'm not gonna say it's wrong or right. It's up to you.
needs some strands this long.
Okay.
Closed and a butcher shop too.
I see.
I
Well,
can do
it is
that.
evening, so usually the tavern was
Even
open
with
during
weird
the
legs,
evening,
I
but
can
they
do
may
that
have
mercifully.
urgent business
Mm-hmm.
to have closed it for the night.
I'll keep that in mind.
I might be able to buy some supplies for a trip.
If you need help, let me know. Okay?
Oh dear.
Sure. I think we have
I am
enough.
at the point where I think I
What
am
do you
socially exhausted, so
need specifically?
I apologize.
I think everybody is, unfortunately.
Well,
So,
yeah,
don't worry.
I was trying to use my energy for morale, mostly.
We also want a bunch of raw meat
Don't
to
worry.
give.
You can put down the barricade of, trying to be happy smiley in my presence. You don't need to. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, to be clear, I actually am happy smiley. It's just that I'm kind of like at the point where it's like,
We probably want a good amount of.
I just want to, like, just.
Social battery is down at
Yeah.
you just
Body
wanna
is
pretty much
tired,
sit in a
but
corner and
his
just
soul
not
is
talk to
willing.
anyone. Understandable.
Basically,
I'll leave you to
yeah.
it.
Okay, here you go.
Professor
Okay.
Nisha, I just want to say a quick thing. I'm going to be going out to try to find the Orphanage Director one last time.
Thank you.
No! Gamer dude, why?
Okay.
It's Rook time.
Good luck.
It would have been a good time for Rook
Stay
time.
safe. Hello. How can I help you?
So we just got through helping the potion seller, and we've been rewarded with a
Yes.
certain amount of money. We need to know what it is that we're missing in terms of potions that we can purchase from them.
You have the
Is
map.
there anything that we need?
Oh.
We are low in certain.
Alright, Vivina,
potions,
pardon the
like
interruption
mana
and,
stamina.
moving around you, but
Health
the
potions always
boredom
a-
portion
it's always
has
a
been
plus,
padded
but
with
I know that
extra
sometimes,
fur, and the other
we
side
can
of
get
it will
the- we
have
can make it
resistance
ourselves.
for scratching against objects.
What I want
Very
you to
good.
do.
Thank you.
T3, I'll
Vivina
feed you one
is
side of
taking
it
some
if you
people
can
out
loop
with
it
her
back around.
to deal with
Right, if you could
I
raise yourself just a
understood.
moment.
for her own business.
Don't let all this business get
Consult
you
with her.
down, by the way.
She's going
You
to
were
need
just
potions
following an
while
order.
Oz
He
went
didn't
down,
know.
if that's okay. I'm gonna pass
Yeah,
up.
I'm
This
helping
one
now.
is
Allow her to pick
not
what she needs.
mad.
Please.
What?
Okay.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it.
This one is happy to be alive.
You've got a person
Okay,
who
Mama.
wants to talk to you about stuff. So.
With the trip that
20 gold on the
A little
table.
bit more,
Tell me
please.
what you need from the potion seller. I got the
Okay.
best potions. All the potions. Tell me.
The best only.
I love your energy, Mason. It's what I needed.
Alright,
Potion seller,
Um,
we need
well,
your
please find
strongest potions.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just stay here.
Unless you salt the meats.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry. So sorry. Your hands okay?
I got it.
Okay.
Pushing it. There you go.
Healing potions, mana potions, and if there is anything for specifically treating bee stings,
you.
I would
Here's
probably
mine.
get that. Like a
Bee
lot
sting.
of that,
Got it.
because I need you to understand. So you know how like with like 3 little baby bees stinging you, you go into epileptic shock and die?
Mm-hmm.
No, think of what happens when there's a bee the size of you that stings you.
I can ration some meats.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's
I'm gonna go get some meat.
And I'll double check the knot.
Whenever you're.
Is that everything? Is that everything?
I'll-
Is that everything?
Vivina, quick question
I
before I
want you to
finish
think,
this.
think about it.
I can tech them underneath the pedal,
Even if
right?
it's something selfish for you, tell me.
Vina, is he able to tuck the knot under the petal of the uniform?
Yes, you can.
We can go ahead and.
Alright.
Oh,
You have a nice pink underbelly now
nice.
with the leather.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, give me a second. I was overstimulated trying to follow orders.
Well,
No, you're good. You're good. This helps so much.
Yeah, it's like. What did you need?
Anti-venom, healing potions, mana potions.
I am now. Just finished helping out.
From just potions specifically?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Or if there's other things that are needed, we can go there too.
Alright.
The goal is to put the money back into the town.
Unable to provide the aid that you.
We have some flowers already, but if you find some rare flowers in shops, get those. Bees really like that, and that would probably
I'm working on it.
appease them pretty well. That aside,
But yeah, some food, like some cooked supplies for us to be able to take would be good. Just a little bit of raw then, just for some of them. They'll be able to eat that before.
I mean, do you feel weak at all?
well, yes, but not for the reason that most would probably assume. I've been at this for a week now. Think of trying to walk on your fingertips.
The amount of food
And then having to go downstairs.
But what I mean is,
but everything is still built to.
what I mean is it something that if you had, how do I put this?
Stamina potion?
Not necessarily something to recover your stamina, because I'm assuming you have enough stamina to move about the day, but it's taking a bit more out of you. If you had a bit more strength to deal with what it is that you're dealing with, do you feel like that would help you?
I do hope that you guys have a safe trip once you set foot.
I've never taken a strength potion. It might.
I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
Okay.
Get that prepared for us.
Thank you, Mason. Genuinely.
I'll leave it to the night staff to get that ready. I'll leave a note for them.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Oh, great. Right, that's another thing to add to the list then. Okay. Don't know what to do at this moment, genuinely.
They gave me leather for my stomach.
We got food.
They got me leather for my stomach.
What happens if we take some of your mana?
They got you leather?
Yeah, now the ground
Nice.
is soft.
Oh, that's so good. There's a saying that it's a bit too far for anything raw. It'll go bad by the time we would get there.
That makes sense.
So we're only going to take a little bit for, like, you know, Hughes and Victor to be able to eat on the way. We could probably hunt something on the way. Be able to bring that.
And pack some blood wine for Victor. It's probably better. I think he said that eating animal blood is not great for him. It has to be human.
Okay. Yeah, Barkeep said that we'd also get some blood wine, so he'll have some for the trip.
Ideally, we have normal blood too, not just alcohol mixed in with it. But I know it's not exactly easy.
Keep a hand on it, you know.
Yeah.
Keep a handle on it.
I could maybe try the medical, like. You know, the healer area. They could maybe have some blood that we could bring.
Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad
Maybe. Should I get any, like, potions or anything, you think?
Mason's buying potions. A lot of them with 20 gold.
Oh. Okay.
He's got potions covered.
Alright, I'll make sure to go and get the other stuff then.
Okay.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want you being chaperoned and, you know, surveyed like 24/7. Okay? I don't want that. I want you to be able to walk around and not have to worry.
We're gonna get there.
I have no doubt, dear. I'm
You're
just
gonna be alright.
tired.
Hmm.
Stairs were a mistake. I shouldn't have gone up and down the stairs so many times.
Oh.
Because they're sharp and they scrape. And then I did that for a week.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. You want me to help carry you back up the stairs?
Later.
Okay.
Or if I get too tired, then yeah. Which might be happening.
Hmm.
I think my body's finally letting myself just... I don't know.
You hitting a bit of a bed bug?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's something that you don't feel.
Something you can do to help me later is that we can write down a good little cheat code of Bugkin terms. We can have people study them.
E.
E.
Mm-hmm. E.
By the way,
Not a bad idea.
no is om. Like you're eating something. Om.
Om. Hmm. Got it. E.
E.
Om.
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 Om. Mm-hmm. Basically.
Om.
Gavin,
It's like saying no.
are you able to go do your stuff?
Which is
All are in the district that we're not allowed to go in right now. Us out and about.
I see. Okay. Shit. Okay.
So appointments were made, and if anything
Nicky
changes,
Mo!
they decide to let me in today or tonight at some point.
Thank you for the 26 months! Also, that's fair. Get their strongest potions.
So, don't worry, not to worry. We'll figure something out. Don't worry. Yeah. We'll figure something out. Okay. I trust you, Ryder. Don't let me down, alright? Because you don't cause fights, you're not gonna get chaperoned, basically. Alright? You're gonna be let to go on your own, do your own thing. Okay? I know it's something
Are
you
people
don't want,
bothering Ryder again?
That's good.
For the sake of everything now.
Misty, Jamie, and Nisha are talking with Ryder right now.
Is he okay, or is he like sad?
Yeah, I appreciate it. What we have to do at this point.
He's
Yeah, he sounds calm.
I'll make the
he's been
okay?
yeah.
All three of you.
He's been kind of calm all day. I think he's kind of just.
Now, because you're here.
He said he was putting his trust in people today.
Any more issues for the remainder of
That's
here,
fair.
Okay?
Yeah.
I want to go over there and do the happy spider thing, but it's just so tiring.
You'll get one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know it's a very dangerous thing.
I've been adopting his mannerisms, I guess. Especially
I have no idea. Until we've figured out, one, the cure, two,
Guess I'm coping.
the fuse and all that. The whole...
Don't overtire yourself if you
I don't know when we
can't do it. He would appreciate the gesture, but
Everyone I want to talk to is in the
I thought you
he
were
would
gonna
care
get
more
mad.
of
Oh, awesome. Well, you have to have a plan. Apparently it's like one.
if you tire yourself out too much. He wouldn't like it.
No, he'd be upset. Although usually I hide that stuff pretty well. I think it's just I've hit a new
Well, see, it's two different people that have
extreme.
it, so I had to put in two
Yes.
different appointments.
One's for Barry and one's for Garm.
Hmm.
They moved Garm to the vampire district.
Go on, Misty, go on over there.
Yeah.
I guess they're having
It's
fun.
getting contagious.
Yeah.
I guess.
Everything there.
That's getting contagious.
You
Oh,
yawned.
oh,
and
I
you made
spread
me
the
yawn.
yawn. We spread the yawn to
You
Gavin.
spread the yawn.
He just
spread the-
yawned. He yawned. We got him.
We got him. Oh, did you see the fish I walked in with?
Yeah, it was fucking huge.
Yeah. Professor was saying that the lake was haunted, and then when we went out there, he said, "See, I told you it was haunted," as the giant gawking fish just swam up to us and started shooting us with water.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But I gave it the old 1-2, good old X to the head.
Good job.
Hmm.
Just not let myself be
Hmm.
fooled by these people.
Hmm.
You know.
I wanted to do glass blow all by myself then. Damn. So offended. My best friend didn't want to blow glass birds with me.
I'm not blowing glass with you.
Why are you not blowing glass with me?
Because that's the weirdest thing someone's ever. No, because that's the weirdest thing. That is the weirdest thing someone's ever picked
I
up
can't
for a
believe you
hobby.
won't blow glass with her.
It sounds like a pretty fun blowjob.
Fun idea.
That's it. I'm going
to bed now.
going to go.
Oh, good night, Ryder.
I'm depressed now. I'm
Good night, Ryder.
Ryder, Lavina is saying goodnight to you. Don't leave her hanging.
No, it's okay.
You know what, Jamie? Never change.
If he's tired, he's tired.
I'm gonna enjoy every second of your
Hello,
time.
dear.
Just be Jamie.
Hey,
Hi.
Jamie.
Would you like to do glass blowing with me?
You know,
I
between
don't know,
you and I,
blowjobs sound kind of hard.
I'm only going to sleep because there's a lot of rage from the other day.
However,
I
it is very
understand.
That's still
rewarding
there.
to get to make
That's
glass.
fair.
I'm going to
Yes.
go.
The typical thing would be no one insults my
Alright.
friends, especially someone.
And I let
beautiful
Professor
as
Blazeheart know about the meeting tomorrow.
Well, Ryder, if it helps, it didn't even phase me. When I came to the surface the first time, I thought that was going to be the normal. I was pleasantly surprised
Yeah, I can make some
that it
glass
wasn't.
coins. I'll probably
But
shatter on
it meant that I was prepared for when it does.
That's okay.
They're just grieving.
I'll be
Super
careful
quick.
with them.
There was also a hunter who wanted to talk to you and apologize, by
What
the
type
way.
of design would you like them? Would
I
you
took a
like
nap.
them any color?
I don't think that they ever got to you, though.
Nap sucked, by the way.
I'll
I
go
can
and
imagine.
look for them, I guess.
Mm. I'm not sure if they're around, but
Oh, I could do that. Yeah. I can play like that.
it was the guy with the hat that
Jamie.
you got close with.
Yeah.
How many coins would you
The
like?
guy with the hat that I had an argument with.
Yep, he came by.
Jamie, we need to
Yeah, a
go out on
moment
the
before I head
Yeah.
upstairs.
We need to go out in the town.
The amount
After we brought back some of the plants from a little outing underwater, Mason was told by the alchemist that they may be able to find a couple of more unique flowers. So if we hear from them before the morning and it's at night, him and myself and maybe a couple others, since the area is now safe, if it's near the guards, we'll go out and we'll secure anything additional from the ones that we collected. It's just,
Oh, I appreciate it.
yeah, so we collected a bunch. When I'm out tonight, I will take another couple of baskets while I'm out to get a couple of more if I see any over there. They grow in bunches everywhere, so we're trying to get one so that way we can leave some behind and only take a couple, so that way we don't, upset the balance or anything.
Yeah.
Do you think it might be a bit too late to go over to the medical area to get some supplies, or should I?
We should be restocked internally for the trip. I know, I have half of the rations ready. Like, I wasn't like kidding when I said I'd make some picnic baskets. So I have dried meat, raw meat, fruits, vegetables, extra water, a couple of candies, coffee beans, and stuff, just for like the students who are on route.
Do we
Just
have
the
blood?
I
standard
got
stuff.
some more.
I haven't gotten that yet. That's usually the last that I go with. I would go to the medical for it. I do have little blood candies. Like I have a bag of blood candies, but those are like more like a treat. They're not sustenance.
Yeah.
The barkeep said that I asked the barkeep for some rations as well. He's gonna get us some more food for the trip and blood wine.
Perfect.
And a
Blood
bit of
wine?
raw meat
Perfect.
as well for some of them. Yeah.
Blood
Awesome.
wine is closer
there
to
should-
a party drink than actual sustenance, but yes.
Yeah.
Did Nisha go upstairs?
I
don't
think
know.
so. I'm not
I
sure.
think so. Yeah.
I have to. I might. I know. I. There was a couple of people I was supposed to see, but I went. Okay. I gave the pep talk. I got the flowers. I got the coordinates for paperwork supplies.
Yoshi.
I tackled the drowners.
Did you see?
In the meeting, we went to the orphanage.
I have not.
I think I've done everything except for the two places I was supposed to maybe possibly go meet if I could maybe kind of possibly happen for my birthday, but it didn't, so that is what it is. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Just quick thing.
Yeah.
About the source of the.
We'll have a proper one when we get back.
Is it okay if Hoshi and
Yeah.
I go to see if
This is
we
the
can
first year where I actually had someone special to
find
celebrate it with that
them
was
while they're-
more than just a friend or
and he's
like
in jail.
you are special to me, but
No,
you are
I
not.
understand.
You know,
I'm not.
That,
We ain't kissing and shit. I get it.
I will
yeah. I mean, I figured you'd appreciate that joke.
Ayo. Oh God,
I'll
I'm
kiss
so
you in any
tired.
form, my dear.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
A professional.
Would you be willing to go with Hoshi and I apologize. Is it K9?
K9? Huh?
No, Kina. Rize's new name. I feel really bad not
T3.
remembering
T3.
it.
Number 3.
Think of like
T3.
tea.
No, I was thinking K9.
Kind of like a squad
Think of like the cup of
Think
a
of
cup
a really
tea.
strong medication. She's a headache.
They said that you don't always need to pronounce the T. You could just call him number 3. Or 3.
Could you go with T3 and Hoshi
Oh.
to this paper location?
Let me help you.
Thank you.
There you go.
I've had to so, by the way, to catch you up what I've done today so that way you can relate to the professors.
Yeah, a little bit.
The pet stopped the rider.
Where
I
did
think it'll be
Shizu go?
Went with Dars and
Hey,
Squad
to
talk.
unique and special
CT.
flowers for the trip because of the bees at the Bubkin might be thing. Then I went with Coretta to have a meeting to present
Take
our,
place in
proper
the
delegation of
Vev
tasks-
corner.
of tasks and a
Yep.
better utilization of
Vev
I'm
staff
gonna tell them
skills.
the thing
So
I
we have
told
more
you
of a support
earlier.
lead mentorship
I think
program
that they
going
should
on.
know, considering.
After that,
I think she
I
already
checked
knows.
in with
She does?
the mason for the blacksmithing. That's being
Flower
taken
looks
care
good
of.
on you.
I'm gonna make
Then
sure.
Coretta came and said that the people who went on
It's very
a
pretty.
special excursion for the alchemist to get they went to the river right in front of where the guards are. There are things there that the alchemist needed. So we went there, but they got attacked by drowners. When I arrived, there was like 2 or 3 drowners per cadet down there. But we were able to clear them out and secure the items for the alchemy shop. The owner
Could
was
you get
very
me a
happy,
pillow?
offered us a discount, gave us 20 gold. Mason did refuse
Yeah,
it at
from,
first, saying
your
that he
room?
didn't want payment.
Doesn't matter.
But I said if they give us 20 gold, that's just 20 more gold we can
Alright.
easily distribute out to supplies we need to get. So it will go back to the local economy.
Mason actually came to me about that. He asked me what we needed potion wise, but because
Yes,
Ravina
I
is
sent him to
taking a
you.
group out to the colony, I said to talk to her about it because she will need her group will need the potions more than we do right now.
Yeah.
That is what I've done. So
Perfect, because I sent him to talk to you about what we
Hmm.
need for that and
Guys.
for the rations for the party going out. So that's perfect. So that's been taken
I need to
care
find
of.
Cortez because I need
Yes.
to ask him if he has any of the blood from any of the hunts he collected. We need clean blood from the creature. We're doing some testings right now. So, who is it? I believe Ryder had mentioned Blackwind was also on the was watching them as they walked back in from the flower
Yes,
picking
they were
and all that.
watching. We had the crows watching us from the start. We just assume we're always being watched.
They're like, alright.
So we came back. Did
My
that
legs don't
part.
hurt, to be clear.
The other thing is, Coretta and I went with Octavia, from the vampire district, to drop off items to the local orphanage in the red light district.
It's
That's where they have them. It's
mostly
a no
everything else
contact.
that
way
hurts
the
because I
kids don't
try
get
and use them.
exposed to any possible germs, and they're protected and watched.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I bump into stuff, I'm scraping. I mean, they're tired, don't get me wrong, because I'm wasting so much energy trying to use. It's like trying to eat. It's trying to eat a bowl of peas using excavation equipment.
Oh. Like a pickaxe?
Yeah.
And a shovel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably break the plate first before you get any peas.
Moving forward,
You know what you need when we get back? Once we get y'all fixed up,
what my mental state is right
we
now.
need to take you down to the red light and get a nice
I'm gonna ask
massage.
moving forward until it is good news to have no more news about Chips and
Maybe.
Dragon, unless it
We'll
is
see.
absolutely
I don't usually
horrible.
like people being at
I
my
need
back.
to know, or good news, because I need to keep my emotions calm.
And especially now that I know certain things about the place, I don't
Wait,
think I want
come
to
over
go there
here for a
anymore.
second. Let me tell you something.
I see.
What is
Charms are a no-no. I won't say no to one from you, though.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say maybe I could give you one.
I'd be okay with that. I trust you.
Yeah. I know what to, do and not do.
How you doing, Hosh?
Mad.
Yeah. Same sad or different sad? Or different sad with same sad?
Mad.
Oh, mad.
Oh, they mad.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
What happened?
I can't talk.
You wanna come over?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wait there.
You wanna come over here for some head pets?
T3.
Don't think head pats is how you treat madness.
Alright, looks like I'll be going
Rather
with you.
anger.
And
I know what you can do. Hold on. I make ball. I make ball. I make ball.
Their voice trail from
Hoshi, look.
Sound great.
Roll.
Right now.
Bird is hanging
It's
out
a
on that
ball of web. Tear it apart with your heart's content. Or squeeze it or whatever you want to do.
Mason.
Huh?
after I go with them to look up a couple of things, I may be retiring for the night.
Hi,
If the
Amber.
person comes with
It's
you
much better than it
overnight,
was.
For the flower, you can assume you'll have my assistant to go with you, whether that's when I come back or overnight when everybody else is at rest. I let Vivia know if you want to tell her, but if it doesn't happen here and it needs to happen overnight, I will go with you.
Understood.
Madame? Yes.
Do you need to vent
I'll be right back.
in a place that you can vent?
What was that?
Do you need a vent
You
in a
wanna vent?
place that you can vent? Ooh.
Everything has gone so far. But Barian did
This is very expensive.
Oh.
Please take care of it, okay?
Okay, I'm not gonna eat it yet. Wait, actually, no, I shouldn't be near this because it's expensive and I am falling all over the place. Stars?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hold on. Just, I guess, put it in the chest for now. That way we have it.
Okay,
Mhm.
what is that?
It's a giant strength potion.
Oh, god damn. Thank you.
And the reason I wanted to tell you before the
You're welcome. It was a lot more than 20 gold.
Oh!
I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, wait, huh? Do I owe you money? I can pay it back.
More time explaining
Good night.
or being told to wait than
Mason! Mason!
because
Why is he so nice?
he might have gone.
Ah! I have to make him something nice. I have to. Oh.
That is why I wanted to tell you, because it could have derailed the very thing you were trying. That is why. So it's because something might derail it.
That is nice of him to do.
I really do appreciate everything you do. Thank you. So what do I do without you, miss? Die.
So, did you want to talk about
Please
it?
do not die. That is bad for your health.
I don't want to interrupt.
Whoops, noted.
I love you.
I'm just waiting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Where want to talk? Where do you want to talk?
I am tired, but for you, I know that looking at my eyes sometimes make you happy because of the rainbows.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think this through. My butt is too big. I will take up the whole bed. I'm going over here. Eh. Oh my gosh, that's so much better.
There you go.
Anyway, what's up?
I'll sit over here.
This place is frustrating. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
talk about anything anywhere.
I know. Yeah. It's that's also why the miscommunications get so much worse, is because we don't have regular meetup points to share what information that we have learned. That is normally what you would do in
Yeah.
situations like this. And that's why misunderstandings
Hannah
keep.
was just.
Yeah.
Hannah was just getting mad at the brothers for stuff going on, and only just learned that the guy sitting at the, you know, at the council was Godfrey, and that this is his guards.
I didn't think that anyone would know by now. Oh man, that sucks. That must really suck for her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are we
Ooh.
safe right here, you think?
Define safer. Able to speak freely, you mean? Not an Ignis room. There's a better room for this. Come on.
All day, every day in the hood.
Basically think of
Ready to
like
go night night.
This is
you
Vanguard,
size
right? This
goblin
one?
things with
I don't know, I think you needed
grippers
to
and
get
claws and
Question. You
such.
said drowners. How many?
Yep. If you're looking for
No, it's general
Ah,
dorm.
this
This
is
should
general.
be fine too, though. There's if there was any place that they would place spies in, it would be in Ignis Storm to keep tabs on Victor. And Chips. And me. But mostly those two.
Oh, is that why Victor
Yes.
doesn't want to say anything?
Mm-hmm. They're likely following him around really closely.
I shouldn't have asked him all that stuff then.
He didn't know.
Chips. I heard he's in the prison with Barian.
What?
Wait, what?
Like Godfrey locked him up there, or?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused about how Godfrey managed to pick him up in
Wait.
between the fake death and to now, but
Not sure either, but
Huh?
Rana told me.
Oh yeah,
and I think
he's not dead. He's not dead, by the way. I called it, but he's not dead.
He's not. Oh,
That's why I wanted
Rana
to talk to
told me,
Shizu.
and then Shizu confirmed it with me.
Oh, so she does know. Okay. Then there's no point waiting.
Okay.
And I want to do something, but people keep thinking I just want to go in and bust him out. But I know that's not smart.
So, because you spoke out and you did something secret with Chips before, now you have a reputation for doing that stuff. So now people are watching you and assuming that you're going to do the impulsive thing. That is how reputations work. So you basically need to prove them wrong.
Obviously, I'm not just gonna go in there and be like, "Give me chips. I'm getting chips out right now."
Well, unfortunately, that's not how people's minds work. When someone does something impulsive recently, they assume that they're going to do the impulsive thing every time. So, and I'm not saying that that's how I view you, but I know that that's how people work, and that's how people can kind of get stuck with things when bad news comes by about a person or such. That's why gossip can be so dangerous, but also useful. Because positive things can happen too.
I just think we need to do something. I think we need to plan something. We can't just wait for him. We can't just wait for them to let him out.
I am not sure if there's something we can do, because if Godfrey put him there, then very likely he is having people watching him that we will not be able to fight. I'm pretty sure he might be there as bait, actually, for us.
Probably.
Alongside Varian. Unless there was something that he absolutely knew and was able to possibly counteract Godfrey's plans, then that would be different. But I don't think that is the case, because if it was, he probably would have told the people who found out that he's there. At least logically, that's what I'm thinking. Unless there was Godfrey's people there. I don't know. To be technical, the
Actually-
problem is that you can't really know if they are or aren't there. What's up?
Did you read Nisha's reports? Through
Which
the week?
ones? Which ones?
There was two. There was one from the teachers outing, and then there was our group's outing, the Withem one.
No, I should, but regale me.
So we have Godfrey, and we have his personal guard
Mm.
with the black rose
Mm.
symbol on him. Remember that cultist I mentioned to you? That had like a black rose stuff with him?
When was this with the cultist?
When our group first went to Withermorn, when we went into the chapel and we found the cultist.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! It just makes too much sense. The fucking plague is controlled
It
by
does.
blood magic, man. It's so obvious. Anyway.
Yeah. Godfrey's got his fingers in a lot of stuff, it seems like.
Well, yeah,
Even
he's probably
the
planned
witch
this whole
doctor
fucking
guy
thing.
was at the mansion burning stuff.
What was he burning?
Oh, there was also
Documents?
a report. Yeah, documents saying it was a promise to a friend or something, but Nisha wasn't buying it.
Yeah, no, they were
Apparently-
destroying evidence.
Yeah. Apparently there was also there was also a report of our trip to the keep again, and they, I think, mentioned a Edgar in it as well. So might be the same one. Also, during the teacher's mission, they mentioned in there was another group that went into like these crypts, and apparently there was mention of a tall man in big black armor that was mentioning stuff to them.
Is this written or is this witness?
Written.
Good. Keep that stored somewhere safe. Because that's,
There's no doubt.
Yeah, no, it's very
There's
obvious.
no doubt that it's Godfrey.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Having proof,
It's
though,
like-
is
it's-
good.
it's-
Which we do have now, technically. Which they're probably going to try and get from. So, very likely, what I predict that they might try and do is they might try and bargain for whatever evidence we have to get chips. That is what I predict will be their next move. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's there to try and bait us, possibly get, you know.
Karma's in the vampire dungeons too.
Oh, well.
Yeah, what's all
Why?
this about Gom being
Fucking hell.
charmed?
What?
He was charmed.
Apparently people were saying that Gom was charmed.
Gavin broke a charm on him.
Godfrey has charm magic. Well, I mean, I know all vampires do,
Well,
but he's very
oh.
strong.
I mean, yeah, we saw him use it at the party on the on the juvenile diabat.
Direbat. I don't know if it was charming specifically.
One of the brothers was saying that they used blood magic, and talking with Anna at the same time, it was likely a charm. From what they was saying.
All vampires have the ability to charm. So.
The brothers don't really know much about charm magic, but I mean, we know the one mistress of the red light who does.
Victor would know plenty too, but he won't be able to talk freely right now.
Yeah.
I know it's required for eye contact. Like you have to like look in their eyes for it to happen.
Anna was saying like eyes, speech.
Did we do we have wait. Wait. Does Garm know that he was charmed?
He does now.
But he's kept in the vampire dungeons?
Yeah.
They're gonna kill him. He's the only actual witness to who the fuck is actually controlling shit behind the screens, behind the scenes. If they haven't killed him, they are fucking going to. He needs to be taken out of the vampire dungeons. I don't know how, but it needs to happen.
We need to get chips too.
We do.
Do,
but he is. Ugh, this is where politics can really feel slimy. Less of a priority right now because they won't kill Chips. Because.
How do you know that?
Oh, I know that for absolute fucking certainty.
CAF protection.
No, that's not why. Because the reason why is because you care. It is because the Academy cares. And they will be able to use him as a chip for trade.
He's also a lord.
No, that doesn't matter because he's pronounced dead in the paper, so they can actually kill him without consequence.
Oh, right.
So the reason why he's kept alive, because if he hasn't already been killed, they don't have any intention of actually killing him. Very likely, they are going to use him to get to us.
What if they have a different reason for keeping him that we don't know?
Well, they're giant fucking super powerful vampires. There's no way in hell that they wouldn't be able to handle him. If he was a threat, they would have gotten rid of him.
But he was able to do that thing that time.
With
he was able to somehow get away from Cortez and Zach.
Yes. They don't know that, though, as far as I'm aware. Or if they do, it's not relevant enough of a problem to...
What if he can do more stuff now?
Well, I absolutely believe that he can, but that's not why they would leave him alive, and it's not why they would keep him chained up. Because why capture him in the first place? If it is not to get to us, it's to get to Tess.
Might
be both.
Maybe.
Might be. Politics is weird.
Godfrey sees Chips as his.
His what?
I'm not sure. The way he was talking to him at the banquet was weird.
I'm not totally sure if that's uniquely a Chips thing or just how Godfrey talks, because I talked to him one-on-one and he kind of carries that vibe all the way through.
Seems like Godfrey's doing multiple plans then, cause
sorry.
He's got like he's trying to get Chips in us. Whatever's going on there. He's got taking over the town. So then
Wait a minute.
The vampires.
Well, no, that wouldn't help us. I was about to say that technically bringing Chips out would instantly make us we would actually be disproving the articles, which would be inconvenient to them. However, then I remembered that Chips will turn around and scream at us for being murderers, so that wouldn't help, actually. That would make things worse.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it, I wish that he would do the fucking tactful thing for goddamn once in his life. Ugh. Ugh. Charms. Of course it's charms. I want to save Chips, but I'm really worried that if we take this callously, we'll actually put him in way more danger than help him. It's important to know why someone is being kept before you take them. Because if he's bait, and it's just something to get more of us imprisoned for releasing a criminal from the cage, or to like put us in the right place for them to do whatever, then...
Criminal? They're lauding him as a hero.
I know, but that's the thing. If Chips isn't there, and let's say they kill a bunch of people, and then they say that we did it, what's gonna happen?
They're gonna say we killed a bunch of people to go and get Chips.
No, to go and get Barian.
We have to do something, though.
We actually don't.
We will.
That being said, when it is advantageous to do so, when we can guarantee that getting Chips out not only helps us, but guarantees his own safety, that is what I would recommend doing. Because sometimes what feels like the right answer puts more people in harm's way. Sometimes.
How are we gonna do that, though? Just waiting around?
No. I'm
It's
talking
not
to you, aren't I? I am trying to make a
Figure
plan.
out what to do.
Yeah, I am trying to make a plan with you,
Yeah.
aren't I?
So, you remember the old plan that that other people's made that went really horribly and you hated by the end of? That was because people acted too quickly.
Yep.
And just made a plan on the fly, didn't consult with more people, and just made it something that was no time to change the plan. If we do things right and take our time, because we have time, we don't force something to be a
I'm
surprise
just
and
asking
go
what
too
we should
fast.
do.
We're
We
figuring that out.
need to get more information. That is what we need to do. Once we figured out why Chips is being held there, specifically why our enemy is keeping him there, it will give us a lot more obvious courses of actions. Because if he's there for bait, then we don't fucking touch him. If he's there because he's holding some kind of secret that could blow this whole shit wide open, we kick that fucking bee's nest and we get him out. But we need to know what it is first. The good news is, if he's being kept in the same place as Barian, we can just say, we want to go and see Barian, and then we turn around and talk to Chips. Simple. That being said, you have to assume...
That they're listening.
Oh, yeah! And probably looking for an opportunity to do some crazy fuck shit. Barian, in his mad rage, killed a cadet.
I'm gonna see if I can find out more stuff then.
Yep. Collect as much intel as possible. Just make sure that it's not obvious that you're collecting it, okay? Whew. Emotional people. Don't know strategy.
We're not murder, right?
No. What do you mean? Well, I mean, okay, so, like, technically we have taken lives. Yeah, we're murderers in that regard. I mean, technically I'm a genocider, so really... In the way that Chips is projecting it, though, no. I think that he's just genuinely really immature, and he refuses to see the full depth of things. And instead of actually trying to make a world better, he is the type of person who will do the immediate thing that feels good instead of the actual right decision. Because he would have been able...
So it's...
Who? The villagers?
Hoshi and Shizuko.
Shizu literally killed innocents in front of me. Ones that I was sparing. People who were raising up their arms, so she has no goddamn land to stand on. She can suck a cock. Hoshi is very obviously developing. She doesn't really understand the way things work yet. Also, Shizu literally killed people because they were mean to her baker. Her favorite baker once, so, yeah. She does not get to pull the morality card. At all. And respectively, Gavin, because I know that he's the one that's kind of like pouting about this a lot too, was more interested in trying to prove some point to himself than actually save lives at one point. By not relaying information because, in his own words, they aren't gonna listen anyway, so where am I gonna tell them? Hey, yeah, really stupid, right? So when you put in all of that context together and you see all of those people who are calling you murderers, it doesn't really hold much salt, does it?
Yeah. Not... well...
I mean, to be clear, we are murderers, just not for that.
Yeah. I mean...
Like, what did you expect when you put on a fucking uniform? Taking lives is a part of the detail. Could there have been lives that we have saved more? Absolutely. But like when you really think about it, end of day, the reason why most people died wasn't because of the Garm plan. That would have happened regardless. They obviously had a plan for the full moon. His howl would not have been restrained from within his jail cell. They would have just tried to get him out. Probably would have still attacked a bunch of civilians. And a lot of civilians would have still died. Yeah. So even on that metric, we aren't murderers. Because he would have fucking done that anyway.
Yeah.
And with that too, we were able to discover that he was fucking charmed. We wouldn't have been able to do that in this fucking town. We wouldn't have been allowed to get close enough to fucking do that shit. And the vampires would have likely killed us for trying. So ultimately, him getting away from the fucking city and away from the fucking vampires' fucking eyes actually helped us. Did civilians die? Yes. But I don't think that anyone can convince me that those civilians wouldn't have died anyway. That is on us. So.
Okay.
But yeah, full disclosure, we are murderers. Just not for the reasons that they're saying.
Hmm. I think I'm just still in my head for other stuff too.
Then talk about it.
I mean, I miss Arbor and Ida.
That's fair.
Autumn Vale just feels even more separate than before. Anna's been really distant. Mason's Mason as usual. Bit more so now. Yes.
Anna, I think, is going to struggle until you get back. She doesn't like what's happening in this town. This is her home.
Yeah. She laid in pretty good with the brothers at first. But I joined in and I think she got to a better place on everything happening. She understands stuff better now.
That's good.
Which is good. Yeah.
She's still not going to be good for a while, though. And I think you just need to prepare yourself mentally for that. I'm sure it really sucks to be alone, though. Because in some ways, you are. At least as far as your squad is concerned. But you aren't alone. I'm here, and there's a lot of other people who care about you. And you're going to have a whole mission with Mason to build a brotherly bond. Honestly, what else could you ask for?
I don't know. Mason feels
Vev misunderstood.
hypocritical sometimes, and I don't like it.
Oh, 100%. That's how people are, but in what way?
Well, last time we was on a mission together, I was making callouts because I'm in front. I have the eyes. I see where things are coming from, or what's happening. I'm making certain callouts. Mason kept telling me to shut up and to stop making callouts. When then he's also making similar callouts and stuff too.
Is it because he's leader?
Yes, it is. And I wasn't trying to make leader callouts of saying like where to go. He would say to move forward, and I would say moving forward, because I'm, the tank. People gotta move behind me, so I was saying I'm moving out. He kept taking it as if I was making orders.
You're new. He doesn't know how your stuff works yet. I'm sure that's stressful, though. Maybe try not repeating. Just say yes, sir, instead. Sometimes also when you're out on missions, air chatter matters a lot. So reducing unnecessary information is very important. That being said, I personally believe that callouts are very important, especially if you notice something that you know other people haven't seen.
Hmm.
Like, usually I say, like, enemies above, enemies ahead, Victor, watch out, things like that.
Yeah. Like, it felt like there were times where even though he was leading our squad, like our part of the group, he wasn't making any callouts. And then would get mad when I was saying stuff, cause, you know, enemy on left side or something.
Mm.
Like,
This is probably something that you'll need to have an extended conversation with him about. Probably have approach with a soft paw. Say, hey, I don't want to get in the way of your leading style. This is something that I have noticed. I am in the front, so usually I see things before you do. Is there some way that we can streamline this process? Because if, especially if this was this pre-Arborida or post-Arborida?
pre.
Okay. I know that Arden Vale in particular has had so goddamn many leader issues. Like, genuinely. A lot. This could be a side effect of that. I don't think they've really had much of a stable leadership structure ever. Because they tried something that would have worked out in most situations, but I think too many egos got mixed in. They basically, in like year 1, year 2, they let everyone try leading. Like, they would always swap. Which, on one hand, everyone got to lead. On the other hand, they never quite... So with Ignis, we've always had usually the same leaders. I know what to expect from him. He knows what to expect from us. A lot of it at this point is almost nonverbal. Because we just know what to expect. When you swap a leader with different styles constantly, no one knows what to expect, what to anticipate. There's always change. So they never develop positive habits with that. And inevitably comparisons are made, right? So everyone thinks that they lead better. Or maybe they feel insecure about other people leading better. Or maybe they feel as though their authority gets challenged all the time because people think that they're doing better. So there's a lot of that to work through.
I see.
So
Alright.
go in with that knowledge in mind.
Maybe I should be leader.
Maybe. I don't know. But maybe don't raise that when you go and talk to him.
No.
I don't think that would go well at all. Just be a good man, Dars. That is all you need to do. Just be good. Be good to Mason, and he'll be good to you.
Thanks.
Yeah, anytime. This is what I do. Can you tell that I'm going to be a good mother?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll be a great mother.
Oh, yes.
I just remembered another thought.
Yep.
You remember that nice old guy about a week ago that
Mm-hmm.
was having nice talks with us?
Mm-hmm. There's? Oh no! Oh no! But his fingers are still curling! No! 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 Hi, chat. Well, so the problem is that like people have to assume, like Vev talked about it with Hoshi a little bit, because there's no safe place to really discuss things, information inherently is being limited in terms of how much it's being transferred. Because you can't safely transfer information. So you can't really actually ask for clarifying questions as much as you would like to. Although this was a misunderstanding that Vev had from when they were in that last camp. Because she said, like, this isn't your home. So Vev was like, oh, the implication is that it is her home. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's other things? Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't even know what you're talking about, which is exactly as it should be, because no meta. God, I can't wait for fucking 3 months from now. So that I can actually, like, talk about this stuff, dude. It's the Ymra arc all over again. God damn it. Oh. It's probably something to do with chips. I don't know, though. She's working with all of the information, the best information that she has. Wouldn't it be wild if Chips was in the dungeons not because Godfrey put him there, but because he just somehow fucking got stuck? Like, he just, like, a purified and fucking ash, and he's like, whew, oh man, I thought I died! Wait, why is the door closed? Oh, let me out! Let me out! Hello! And then Godfrey's like, wait, what the? Wait! I thought you died! It's like, hey, Godfrey! He's like, oh, well, this is fucking hilarious. I'm just gonna keep you here. And it's like, no! Let me out! He's stuck in the back rooms, man. I think that genuinely, it's very hard for me to blame the cadets in a lot of the situations, because this is like this is a mission so widely out of like what their training has been that it's really hard for me to be mad at them for basically anything, even for like really stupid petty shit like them being like fucking snippy with each other in places that they shouldn't be snippy with. Because like we were never taught how to safely disseminate information. We were never taught about like how to do that in a frequent and immediately relevant manner. We don't have code words. We don't have shit like that. It's oof. What about the old man? I fucking love this arc in general. It's my favorite fucking mission, and it's not even close.
You know, some people were going through some tough times and stuff. He himself was going through a few things, but he mentioned that, well, he's in his 80s, you know, turning like, I think 87, he said?
There's something about that.
Yeah. Well... Kinda wish I could get to 80.
Oh. How long do orcs live?
We usually live till 60.
And how old are you now?
Like 20s.
Then I look forward to 40 wonderful years with you. I don't think that 20 years will make that much of a difference, dear. Don't fret about it too much. Mm-hmm.
I want to spend as long as I can with.
Focus on having a good life. How long it is doesn't matter. So long as it's been a good one. Good memories.
Make every memory count.
It does for me.
What do you think's gonna happen to T3 and Rise?
Well, from at least what we have ascertained, normal healing will be doing plenty. It'll push it out. Oh. So she's probably gonna get better before long here, and especially if we manage to find another slime, especially, then it'll be pretty. She might be able to basically heal almost instantly.
That's good.
I mean, she'll be coming with us, so we'll be able to keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's saying that if we are lucky.
I guess we should probably be getting our rest then before our trip, yeah?
We can.
Need help getting over to your bed?
I guess. I was doing so many mental calculations in my head.
Alright.
Big strong man.
Obligation I need to attend to.
Big strong man.
Excuse me. I see two
Pardon, I'm
coming
very
through.
big. Sorry.
But I can say his is a lot more noticeable than I've ever seen
Big
from my own
strong man.
Which one's yours?
I don't think they care. Just throw me on whatever bottom one.
Alright. Just getting on, this one over here then. Yeah. Here you are.
I'm so glad that the beds are big enough. I mean, it's not like actually big enough, but it's like at least my torso is on here.
Yeah.
And I'm a little squimshed, but like it's not that bad.
I'd stay in here with you, but
No,
I don't think.
I know. That's what I was thinking
the
about
others would.
logistically. I was like, wait, I could stay in your room, but I was like, oh wait, no, that would probably worry Ignis, and I'm not sure how Mason would react to that. And then also, like, I was like, oh, you can stay in here. It's like, oh, well, then Mason would be alone. But also, I don't know how Victor would react to that.
I mean, can't we just have Mason come in here and then reuse the? Nah.
No.
We won't pull an Augusta. We won't pull an Augusta and
Pull an
Vile.
Augusta? But what is going on there? Huh?
Oh, you didn't hear about the one night where they took over Gallant's room and put a sock on the door? And then Gallant had to find a different sleeping area?
Oh! No, I didn't!
Yeah.
Oh, well. Man. Damn. So what do you think broke first? Him or her hymen? I guess. It's like when you think about it, it's really cold, right?
I mean, ice shatters
Granted,
pretty
he's
easily
pretty.
if you hit it hard enough.
Oh my god! Well, actually, I forgot he's a typeling. He probably runs pretty hot, so he's probably fine. Oh.
Probably
I'm
melted
so happy for
too.
them. Good job. I'm happy for them. Honestly, more people need to get later on this campus. I think it would help things, genuinely, if they just fucking, God, just kissed.
Yeah.
Just kissed
Yeah, it would
and
be nice
probably...
if people just.
Fucking dork. I can't do that to you. That's not fair. I can't get up there. But I can also just bite your whole face.
Oh.
I sleep on this bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so big. I can do this.
No, what the funny thing is
What?
I mean, I've been laying there the entire time.
We would have seen that. I wouldn't have cussed you.
We would.
I mean, depending. That might. I mean, ayo. But I'm over here.
It's fine. You have fun. You guys do whatever you're doing.
You have a good one, Rada.
Pretend that I did not see anything.
I mean, I don't care.
You know, the worst part is we ain't even
No,
the worst part is we ain't even doing anything.
No, I'm just literally
Yeah.
biting your face.
Yeah, it's not like we're,
Yeah, I know, right?
we haven't even done that.
Nope. Shockingly, I'm sure to some. Do you know that they used to call me literally horny spooter for 3 fucking years? Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Still a virgin, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't stop him. Probably didn't help that the goddamn fucking headmaster at the time was perpetuating those fucking rumors.
Oh, Yeah.
I wasn't coping well in year 1. I mean, I expected everyone to be a lot
see.
more, like, openly manipulative and things like that, and so I treated, like, everything like a social game, and outside of that, like, I wasn't really dealing well with. I normally sleep around like literally hundreds of people. Like I needed hundreds. Then I was by myself in a new environment.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, you find body heat, you find warmth. You know, you sleep beside someone.
Yeah, it's also just like
It
actually
just
like
makes
a
sense.
protection thing. Like so like every single person that I found like comfort with, I would like immediately seek out sleepovers. And then the fucking headmaster would tell everyone that I was fucking sleeping with them and would make up bullshit and said that apparently he was watching us through the plants. Which cool, okay, fuck off.
Yeah, that's not.
And I never escaped it.
Tell you what, we can rent a room down at the district. So then it's just the two of us in there. And then we can, you know, just lay there together, you know, do whatever. Don't gotta do nothing.
No, because then the vampires will pick up on that I give a shit about you.
Would. Oh. Fuck. Would they though? I mean, if. Okay.
Love Hotel.
If I'm being like a. Well, if it's like a thrall thing, right? Technically, you could.
It doesn't even really matter.
You could technically.
Because if you were enough of an object that I would treat you as even like remotely like a sex toy, then they would be pretty sure that I give a shit. And even then, like that aside, we can't really guarantee for sure that they don't have fucking like people watching and like taking notes when people are in those rooms. I mean, it's one of the most common places for people to share information, so yeah. That was the headmaster, Red Gamer Soul. It was so much worse.
You know what? Fine. One night, it's either gonna be this room or Art Vale, and we're putting a sock on the door.
That would be pretty funny. I think I'm not gonna get my sex drive until I'm back home, if I'm honest. This whole place makes me more nauseous than... Well, not even really the place, it's just the fucking Godfrey and their fucking goons.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But listen. Here, afterwards, don't gotta do nothing till you're ready.
Thanks, Dardar.
Even if we share a bed, nothing gotta happen. I just want to make sure you're happy.
I didn't know that I needed to hear that. Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, but maybe if I wrap you up real good, they won't notice.
Yeah?
You're just a pillow, Taurus. Don't worry about it. Don't make a sound.
I'm a body pillow.
I mean, in a way you are.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
I know. Is anyone else on the other bunks?
Hoshi, I know, is up above this one. And I think Victor
But
is
are they
over
in-
there. I don't think he's in here. I don't think anyone's
They're not
in
in
here.
here.
No.
Takes off boot. Takes off sock.
No. This is the one room that's probably actively got spies in it. Dars, I want to show you something. Ugh. Come here. I want you to see how fucking sus this is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think could fit down there?
A lot.
Do you want to hide a body?
Yeah.
There's a reason why I don't talk about stuff in here.
Mm-hmm. And yet we've been talking so much.
Not about actually, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I am looking forward to when this mission is over. And I'm sure I will immediately crash the moment that I do. And the moment that I am. Because I am constantly compartmentalizing. I am just moving.
Yeah.
I am not thinking.
No, that's fair.
Rather, I am not feeling. I am only thinking, and then I go.
When this mission's over, you can crash, go small, shit in my hair, and I can just take you around wherever you need.
That would be so fun! I'm gonna spider tui you.
Spider tui.
True.
We've been so much on the go, we really haven't had a chance to just sit down for a while. Hey,
No.
I miss this so much.
Yeah. I mean, when you really think about it, we didn't really have much time to really sit down and talk even back at the academy. I was
Yeah, but it was still
I was
more
coping.
than, this.
very poorly. I am way better now.
Back at the academy, we got together, and then we started preparing for the mission, so things got a lot more busy.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. It's almost like the world didn't want us to talk.
Oh no, trust me. Trust me, no. I have seen the world not wanting people to talk. That was me and Chips. This is so much better. I don't think you understand. Even this is so much better, Dars. I can't. Months, Dars. Months. It's not like there was even anything happening. Oh. But months!
Yeah.
Let alone even like actually trying to fucking even make eye contact with each other for one fucking day. That's how bad it was. Even eye contact was rare.
Okay, actually, funny thing I want to mention to you is, after the second time going to the Withermorn mansion, or the Withermorn keep, when we got the books for the cure and stuff, when we all got back to camp, some people was, coping a bit, laughing amongst themselves and joking, doing whatever. Some of them, like, Mason, Ryder, them going like, Mason saying, I miss my wife. Ryder going, I miss my wife. And then me going, I miss my wife. And And then Mason was like, Dawes, you got a wife? It's like, no, I got a girlfriend. But she didn't know, apparently, that you... apparently not many people know.
That's really strange, because we haven't really been hiding it. Why is it only when I don't hide it that no one notices, but when I do, everyone does? What the fuck? What? Wait! No, this is pissing me off! This is stupid! What? You were not the first boy! I'll have you know! What the fuck, man? This is... Okay.
I mean...
God fucking damn it!
I mean, there's also Ryder that's gotta talk with his girl at,
Yeah.
at Currytown or whatever?
Yeah, they're at Currytown. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I thought I heard from conversation between you two that he had already talked with her?
I don't remember.
He's saying he had... I must have misheard, because he said that he didn't, so...
I don't recall if that was the case. It might have been like a single correspondence message situation, like they've begun talking about it, but because it's all the way in goddamn Currytown, you have to wait for like fucking letter travel time.
Yeah. I know it took a while for me to send Mars and some letters.
Going with you again. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Oh.
Good
Sorry
night.
for
Right next
taking
to you.
your bed. Oh wait, cuddles.
Nope,
wait,
nope.
actually,
Keep me warm. Keep me warm. Yes.
that's actually great. I
could
love
use it.
cuddles. Me too.
I could use it. Okay, no. Alright, she'll lay down next to you and just pass out of you.
Cuddles.
You're allowed to take my spot for now.
It's my fucking
'Cause I
bed.
can't
I better be able to.
It's my fucking spider.
Wait.
I saw her first.
Technically. But also, I ain't nobody's.
Well, okay.
Alright, good night, you two.
You're not... Okay,
Alright, she'll
you're
lay down.
not mine, but... You know what I mean.
I do.
You know what I mean.
I do, but I am going to call you out on it every time, especially, oh god, where we're going. Do not say that! Do not say that!
What, would it be bad that I was with the princess?
No. But it would be bad if you implied you owned me.
Right. Literal terms. Yep. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest,
that
you
makes
being an orc is gonna help a lot with them.
I bet. I can bet it will.
Although they might view you more as a pet at first, we'll see. We'll see how they react.
If I gotta keep acting the thrall, I guess I will.
No. Not with them, you're not acting.
Okay, I guess I will be the thrall. No. I'm kidding.
What? Boy?
Yeah? Look, I've been here long enough. I know stuff I got to do to keep appearance. Okay? It's
For my
getting to me.
people, you need to be honest.
Yes. Right, yes. Good.
Remember, our royalty is entirely different than a lot of others. And if you try and hold a secret, they'll fucking smell it on you. And it won't go well. In some cases, some of them literally will. Bees can't do that. That's
Well, it's a good thing I don't usually keep
butterflies. You gotta be
secrets.
careful about butterflies. Yeah.
I could just lay down right here
You could. We can ask Victor if he's chill with
on
it.
the floor.
Or you could just like take the other side. But that's only if Vic is chill with it. Shit, I'm gonna have to check my notes. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I mean, what if Hannah's out all night and then Mason's in the... Well, Dita's in there.
I know it's like a very hard consonant. Like, I think it's like a G, but I don't remember what the sound is after it.
Fucking damn it. Conflicting emotions.
We'll be out of here soon.
I know.
We still got a bit of work to do.
Why can't I just be in two places at once? I need to learn that illusion magic.
Let me tell you, if I could do that, oh my god. I could be home and at the academy at the same time? Do you have any idea how much progress I could attain in that? Because I have to choose. I have to choose, okay, I'm going to work on the surface. Okay, I got to work on my people. Okay, I got to... And any time that I pull away for either one is detrimental. Especially because one has a very shorter lifespan, but also them having a longer lifespan's a problem because they don't forget. And the habits stick.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If you learn how to do that, with how busy you get, there wouldn't be a corner that people wouldn't see you.
True. If I learned how to do that, I would just keep doing it. I'd be in your walls. I'd be in your walls.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
I'd probably also kiss myself.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
As though it was your choice, it's my body twice! Ha! Anyway.
Exactly.
Oh, I wonder if we would be able to, like, fuse and be like a super Ravina. Because it's technically both me, and I can always transmute me, so if we just, like, opened our wounds and, like, sealed it together by fingertip, would we be able to, like, transmute each other into a big one, or would it be like us trying to fight it? Oh my god. That would look so cool.
Oh my god, you could become a centipede spider.
Oh god. Oh. I love transmutation. I didn't at first, but I really do now. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. There's so much I can do. It's so unique being able to just actually sculpt yourself and just be actually like excited about it. Being able to actually choose what you look like, what kind of vibe you represent. Okay, I want to have short hair today. Cool. Long hair. Cool. I want it to be rougher. Awesome. It's just...
Honestly, making them like little tiny legs was really cute.
You're a dork.
What?
I don't know how else to...
My girlfriend's neat.
Oh my god.
She's got a really cool power. She can do all this cool stuff with her body.
I was trying to creep you out,
awesome.
and you just fucking 180 on me. I don't know what the hell.
It's cool.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Just go.
I tried to fucking self-destruct and sabotage my own relationship, and you said, no, actually, I like this more. What am I supposed to do with that?
Deal with it.
Fuck you. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm glad I met you too, honestly.
It's like, look, I don't know what the fuck future holds, but
Hmm.
I'm glad to have met you. Really.
I am too. Honestly, I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, mercifully for you, you don't have to worry about that. I'll be with you even when you're wrinkly, gray, and all your bones pop whenever you sneeze. That was so loud! I felt that! I want you to know! My primary sense is touch, so I fucking felt that! Why do humans snap? I'm sorry, humanoids! Why do you snap, crackle, pop on the inside? That sounds so. Don't you fucking dare! Don't! I swear to. No! Oh my god! I feel like you're gonna break yourself.
Hang on,
No!
Hang on, I gotta go forward.
Oh. What the fuck, man? You know, if we hear shit like that, we think, oh god, I might have died, or I might have broken myself. I mean, you guys are just like, hee hee hee, snap, crackle, pop my bones, hee hee hee.
You know, to be fair, I think I'm one of the orcs that does it like the most. I'm most kind of pop. I don't really know any other orcs that do it that much. You did. You got the crackliest orc.
You know you're popping your fingers! Why? Why do you do that?
They get stiff.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure they're not getting stiff because you crack them?
No, it's like if you leave them for a while, then they start to get stiff. So then you stretch them out and you pop them, so then they're more flexible.
Bullshit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
I don't.
Well, what if I just stand up real quick and just pop my knees real quick?
Oh my god! Why does every joint on you pop?
Hang on, let me just pop my shoulder.
Oh my god! Why do I hear it actually every time?
Hang on, let me just take off my boots and let me just crack my toes.
What?
Oh wait, let me just pop my ankle.
Oh my god! I don't know what to do with this! Why are you crunchy?
Hang on, I'm gonna pop my wrist real quick.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so loud! Why are you crunchy?
I was born this way.
Wait, are you telling me that you fucking left the womb and you were just crackling all over the place? Sut!
That's a question for more.
It's a firecracker!
Well, if I was a firecracker, I'd be red and then I'd be going fast.
Oh my god.
Maybe that explains the eyes.
gonna eat you.
Um, Is that a promise?
Well, I mean, in every possible way, yes. That one could interpret that. I don't actually. Oh man, man, I'm so fucking morbid. Do orcs have like unique burial practices or like grave practices or things like that? How do they handle that stuff?
Normally, we usually just kind of we kind of have a ritual, and then we like burn the body.
Oh, is that what you want?
Maybe I haven't really thought about it.
Sometimes it's good to think about that and get that sorted. I have my will already. Do I think I'm gonna die?
Huh.
No, but it's good to have. You never know. Fucking funerary practices are eating the body. It's actually very important to eat everything.
I would probably leave my body to you,
But your mother.
and then maybe.
Don't you have like parents?
Yeah, I have mom and dad. I would like I don't know. I mean, would you prefer the X?
I think that you should give me what you think is the most. Whatever it is that you actually want is what I want. I mean, you are literally a soldier right now, so it's probably good to figure out. Hey, Vic. Would you mind if Dar slept
Vic.
over here? It's okay to say no. I know you like your space.
As long as there's quiet.
You heard the man. You gotta shut your mouth.
I'll be quiet.
Good. That means no more snap crackle nonsense.
Fuck. Aunt Vale said I snored.
Welp. I don't think we can
Damn it.
get around that. I guess you're sleeping in your own room.
Damn it. Fine.
Rest well, Dars.
You too, Vivs.
Eepy. How close is it to end? Oh, literally 6 minutes still. Let's see if he responds, and if he does, I'll go. You never know when a victor will make a victor thing to say.
and you're like,
when you talk like that.
You talk like that. Hi.
I was.
hey.
That was cute.
Listen, I
got 2 words for. I got 2 words in total. QTs. God damn it! Like, no, I was like watching a bit about what that whole thing. Like, my fucking god.
Yeah.
So adorable. I
Genuinely really positive relationship.
Actually, you literally had to pop your like. I heard that pop like twice, bro.
Dude, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's me popping IRL. No,
I
that's me popping
know.
IRL.
It's even more disturbing knowing that it is.
So the one thing though, as well, for my neck, I can't always do it. So what I do for my neck is I pop my jaw.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just my jaw.
Bro, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but otherwise, no. I did like my ankle is my wrist.
Jesus Christ, are you a triple jointed human? What is your deal?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am triple jointed or double jointed. Christy, I want you to know I can bend my fingers to the back of my hand. I think I showed you that at TwitchCon 2018.
I can do that.
But
I can do that too.
I'm gonna end the stream.
But only for my fingers.
Talk shit about the Hart family. It's like.
yeah, I can do that for my fingers.
I can't do it for any other body part though.
She's in disguise, so we didn't.
I can do my
Oh,
fingers.
I guess
and
my nose is
neck.
squishy, but that's it. Yeah, yeah.
You know.
That's the point.
My elbow, I can like you know when you pull your arm behind your head for like a stretch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My elbow can go like past my head, and then I can like grab a good amount of my arm behind my back.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's awesome, but at the same time, I don't know how I should feel about
Yeah,
that.
right? Like,
I used to be able to put my leg behind my head.
I can do that. I have like hip and leg flexibility and like individual fingers. Oh wait, actually my toes too. But that's the autism buff. I can literally stand on the tops of my feet.
I walk around on knuckles with my toes sometimes.
Yeah, me too, me too, me too.
I don't know who that was.
Oh my god.
Welcome, autism.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, today was very quiet. Like, I just didn't know what to do today. Like, I was like, I know some people had some important stuff. Yeah, they were recovering, and I know some people had some important stuff going on.
Yeah, so they were having like
for me,
meetings away from people.
All I did was either I just sat around. What's funny is that I actually was at the front of the Huntsman. Where the Huntsman shop is.
Oh yeah, Huntsman Lodge.
Like, because I was told that I think you were going there. I believe were you gonna go there? Yeah, I went there and I waited. And I'm like, oh, I guess he's not coming. I guess I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, but it's all good, man.
That's okay.
Then after that, I did not really much of Old Man Russell tonight because there was not really much going on. Everybody was like in a tavern or they were doing their own thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I just helped, and then helped a little bit with the Hunter stuff in the Hunter's Lounge. I was so desperate for a brawl, bro. Like I was hoping for it, but it didn't happen. Sadly, didn't happen.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Today was very chill, so I was happy in the end.
Yeah, I think people kind of needed that time to just like recover.
De-stress. Yeah. Literally, the title of my stream is Reforming.
Mine is, hey,
Yep.
you guys seen any bugs? Like, that's just it.
Seen any bugs?
Oh my god. You seen any bugs?
Seen any
You
bugs?
know, I was tempted to do something like that. I
gotta press the button, I gotta press the button.
It was so funny.
God damn it. But yeah, I like how Cassidy gave me like 10 gold, and I technically didn't spend any of it.
That wasn't just out of character.
Madame was genuinely trying
Oh
to
my
Like,
God.
I got told to go get flowers. I got brought by Spellboy to go fishing. And then it was too late to go to stores. I tried to go to the Huntsman store. There wasn't anything. I got
You've got 10
I
gold
got
for when we
rations
get
and
back.
stuff.
Maybe it'll be.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
Got 10 extra gold.
Very funny though.
Eee.
Do you know what's
I just
funny?
keep-
Because I was like, there's a couple of things. One, I was like, as a regular hunter, arguing with these other hunters, but they're like have a bad reputation and stuff. I was arguing with Sean over there, and I was just being an idiot half of the time, and then I just was not being serious because it's like I just want to just be a goofball for the night because after that, and then the other thing that happened that was funny is like I was like, oh man, Russell, and then we just everything was good for a while. Minerva was there until the end, and then for some reason we were kink shaming each other for no reason. I have no idea why it came to that conversation, but Ari saw half of it.
Beautiful.
Ari saw half of it.
You know, it's really funny if you saw some of the conversation of Vev admitting she's trying to self-sabotage and trying to like scare Dars freak him out when they were together at some point. But then it's like,
self-sabotage.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
She was like, what do you mean? And he didn't even react in like sexual desire either, which is what she's used to. It's either disgust or sexual desire. It was like, oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, wait.
yeah, no,
that's
it's literally
awesome.
just
And she was like,
fascination.
what the fuck? No, I feel things. I'm gonna cry now.
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna help a
He's
homie.
an innocent being. He just is like, wait, that's sick.
You guys have a good rest.
Because like what she did is she literally withered her body into like a tiny fucking like literally skin and bones and grew an arm tree out of her back, like just a tree of arms and fingers.
Oh my god.
And it's like, wait, what the fuck? That's like a yeah. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? That's just like a really cool piece of art. That's awesome. That looks sick.
Really cool piece of art. Let's go.
You know the reason there's actual horror stories?
Oh, 100%. Bev is 100% a cryptid in like in many ways.
In the middle of the night, he thinks he's just like, it wasn't even Sasquatch, it's literally just a spider with hands on the top of it, just like,
Look, if you even like cut back to like 20 years ago, Bev's human form was actually really creepy. Like she had no color, she was blue tinted, she was like, she had multiple eyes, and her limbs were way too long and she was way too thin. And her neck was too long, like just everything was stretched. But she was also simultaneously small because she didn't have enough mass. So she just looked like a fucking alien.
I was like grabbing the leathers and stuff, and then Nisha was just like, oh, it's like she's wearing an apron. And that split second of naked apron Vivina pops into her chest, and I was like, I'm gonna go grab the rest of this materials. He's like, I'm not gonna think about that.
Yeah.
He's like, he's like, all you hear is just an apron. He's like, yeah, just an apron. Oh god, just an apron. No,
I need to put an apron on a certain model now. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
I know the one you're talking about. I know the
It's basically the same thing!
You're gonna repurpose that, so just for clarity's sake, it's dyed pink, and then on one side of it has like the fur to be soft on one side and durable on the other.
No, she's gonna be keeping that shit. It's
Damn,
fucking sentimental now.
It's a real shame that the town really killed Cortez after the assassination attempt on Chips. Damn, real shame.
Well, aren't we petty?
Stop it! We're polyamorous in this bitch!
I know. Speaking of,
I like to be funny.
T3?
When there's something else.
T3?
Totally though, actually though, like totally.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn invisible. I don't know my...
He feels so bad for Rise, and he's starting to get some feelings that it's like he's gonna talk with Bev like.
I mean, I might while I once
So about Rise,
She'll be like,
you know,
"Oh, yeah,
I put a
she's so
flower in her
She doesn't
hair.
feel comfortable until she gets her memories back. He feels
Yeah, I
bad.
know.
He was actually like
Yeah.
slightly.
Yeah.
Every time you would talk to her, there were little bits and pieces where he's like, I'd be okay with that. Okay, let me show my honeys. I'm gonna teleport to her.
Nice.
I felt so.
Yeah.
Because it's like he offered like whenever she needs it, he can just hug him, and then gave her a hug later that night. Put a flower in her hair.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Eh.
Kiss her the slime. Kiss you. Absolutely. Kiss you the slime.
Good thing yeah.
Wait a minute.
I was like, I thought they were still
You
RPing.
can
Holy
use
shit.
you can use the slime to learn transmutation tricks to split.
You know, see, the funny thing is that Ari and I have already talked about how technically their kits are so synchronous together that we might literally have a Venom situation.
Oh.
Varian told the teachers.
Oh, they would just make a
Being
symbiote.
trained, so
Oh my
that
god.
Chips is alive.
It just works. Because they both can transmute to cover for each other's bases.
To try and get him back politically.
And she can just straight up make like holes for like Rise slime to poke out of, and like also like have like armor around the core so that she doesn't like get dinged anymore. Like there's so much you could do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we just make tiny utensils. We just make sporks.
The fact that that is what their kids would be, just constantly fucking sporks! Little sporks! The most useful utensil, granted. However, spork!
Sporks.
Spork? We're talking about spork?
Yep.
Yeah.
If an orc and a spider had a kid, it'd be a spork.
You added that to my head now, and I feel like I don't want to add that now.
Dude,
I
also
mean,
they'd just be dead ass cute though, like when you think about it.
Wait, so
They had super big fangs.
Okay, so hold on. Let me try to state the little thing. So you have a kid, and then it's like, what would they be? Half spider and half orc? Like, how's that even gonna work? That's like,
Oh, I have literally a roll sheet for this.
Oh my god.
80%
Oh my
mortality rate,
God.
by the way. But it works.
Yeah, that's.
I was just about to say, if you roll a D100 and if it's under an 81, they die.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, literally
my
that,
God.
and then there's even moral tables for like what part is half. Like, do they have spider skin? If so, is
That's
it
probably
full?
not gonna end well.
No. Yes. Parts? Where? Multiple limbs? Yes. No. Multiple eyes? Yes. No. Etc. Etc. Etc.
I think, listen, 80% fertility, like, you
That's
said
so
what?
funny, Xano.
80% what rate?
Mortality.
Mortality rate
meaning that they're.
is-
That's huge. That's a lot of death, especially when you take into account that spiders have 500 children apiece.
This
Oh
will
my
never
God.
come up. This is just like nerdy me bullshit. The village that you all get information on, the name is literally just like the etymology breaks down. It's literally just Honey Hill.
Honey Hill.
We're going. Literally, everyone's still at Fallbrook, and then there's just the whole group going like, "We're going to Honey
It'll never come up, but I always make sure all the etymology and toponyms make sense because I'm obsessed about this shit.
I love that. I love you for that.
If I had a nickel, if I had a nickel for every time the school was doing dangerous shit, and we just went off to somewhere that was technically more just peaceful or fun, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but first it was a party and now it's Honey Hill.
Oh my god. You're gonna get, that's where you go, you get the
Why
shit
does this keep
beat out of you
happening
by
to
the
us?
bee from the Cheerios and then the Keebler
Dude,
elves.
fucking Barry B. Benson coming to kick your ass, bro.
Oh my god. Honey Nut Cheerio.
She talked about it with Mason, but like it takes 3 normal bee stings for like regular bees to put you into epileptic shock and give you a bee allergy for the rest of your life, right? Now imagine what happens when you get stung by a bee that's the size of you.
Yikes. Yeah.
Painful death.
Just
don't get stung.
Back when I was younger, when I went to summer camp, I stepped on a bee because it was in my crock.
Oh no! Better there than your cock, but oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, it sounded similar.
You know the
They're
worst,
my Crocs.
The worst that happened to me was when I was really little. There was like just like a 10 by 10 foot area in my backyard that was just completely coated in hornet nests that I didn't notice, like in the ground. And I'd left a plastic shovel there in the middle of the day, and I went back to go get it slightly later, and surrounded. I could have like swung my arm and hit 50 of them, and I'm pretty sure I did. I got stung like 10 times.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Dude, you could have died. That's so bad.
Bro, I was like 10. See, I was like 7 to 10.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Bro! Do you have seasonal allergies?
For brevity's sake.
I
don't.
Early in the summer, I get kind of like stuffy nose through the pollen on it.
I wonder.
I don't know if I had that before or not. It's possible.
Maybe.
My old house was like,
Good fuck
the
with your
attic
immune
was full of
system.
wasps and bees, the yard was full of hornets, and under the porch, or under the house, we had a plumber who took a picture of under the house one time, because he was like, this is fucked up. Literally, blanket of spiders as far as you could see. Entire under the house. Black widows, brown recluses, it was fucked up.
God, I wish someone else was there so they could see that T3 does have the ability to talk important things when they need to.
I'm sorry.
Negotiating information. Oh no, it's okay. She just did something all by herself because it was important.
Baby girl.
And now she has to go. Now she has to go convey to the others, hey, in exchange for information about potential sources of who's actively trying to fuck us over with the paper, the brothel people will help us if we figure out a way to bait out and detain the siphoners who have become more active as of late.
Guess who hates the brothel people?
What?
Guess who hates the brothel people?
Not all of them. Only one.
Which one?
Only one.
The madame.
The mistress. Yeah, the madame.
What happened between her and the madame?
Charm magic.
Tavern fight. I was so looking forward to it.
Oh.
Cortez was training to try and resist charm magic, so she did a very weak charm on him around Vev, and Vev was
he
like,
asked for it. How is that her fault?
Vev's
It's her whole thing. It's her whole thing.
I know,
Bumpkin.
but just being able to do it does not mean that they are being a bad person about it. I mean, they don't hate Victor.
Godfrey.
God, she's such a hypocrite.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Ain't she though?
She cares about Victor, and Victor's done it to Hannah.
It's so funny. It is so funny. Especially because, like, that was like a training thing. It was literally the same thing. She didn't know about it, though. I think that's the big thing, is that I don't think she ever found out. I don't think
Fucking
she ever
double
found out.
standard bullshit.
See,
Yeah, I know, she's stupid.
you know, Dars is going to talk to her at some point and be like, listen, they're not bad people. Yes, they have charm magic. However, they're being responsible with it.
How do you know? When they use charm magic, you can't tell. How do you know that there is ever a person in their life
Because
that is
we
not just
saw-
under the mind control?
Ma'am, I think you have to leave now. You need to
That's how
leave.
bad charms are. That's the problem.
Kind of why I mean, I would have told you.
When you have it, everything's in doubt. Because you saw how Cortez was when he was actively trying to fight it.
And then she got rid of the charm.
Because
So
she
we've
was
seen him
surrounded.
with and without it.
Well, so we know what he is like when he is actively fighting it. It's not a matter of Cortez being charmed. It's the fact that she has it, she is willing to do it, and she specifically said, oh wow, normally I don't have volunteers for this. Which implies...
But he also hates you at the same time, kind of thing.
The wording is, yeah. Because for vampire culture, it's like, no, I get you. Because for the vampire culture, when she mentioned it to the group that went for drinks, it's like she uses it to make sure people feel happy and make sure they enjoy their time at the brothel, and then it's gone when they leave.
That's horrible. You're not letting them have a choice.
Hey, what? Huh? What?
When I tried
Hello.
The brothel
Talking
lady
about,
charms
Eminem.
people in the brothel.
No, go.
I know, and I was like hearing the word brothel, and then I'm like, oh, what are we talking about?
Dude, maybe it was genuinely so good that Bev was not in the brothel for a huge chunk of time, because if she saw that, guaranteed, I'm telling you, she would have gone feral. Like, actually, because like that is like the one few times. Like if
Feral
she's
in a bad way or in a way.
feral, as in there would be no
Yeah.
body
Bad
left.
way. Yeah.
Well, shit then.
Yeah,
Well, shit.
Bugkin's whole thing is all about fighting against the evil and tyranny that is charm magic.
So she hates charm magic.
Understatement.
That's what you're saying. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
You probably
Okay,
couldn't
that
say
makes.
how bad she hates it. You probably couldn't say in words how bad she hates it.
She hates it enough to the point she will rip bodies without hesitation.
Yep.
Is what you. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, thank God for that. Yeah. Yeah, not really much was going on over there, honestly. Because if there was, I didn't really pay attention. I was just too busy roaming around. Because I'm like, this is getting weird kind of mood, and I'm just gonna walk away.
She goes, you did what? I was like, oh,
But other than that, I mean,
Man, there's
what did
also
you
like
do,
the whole
by the way?
problem of like revoking consent technically from people because they're charmed in a fucking brothel, which is like a whole other list of ethical concerns.
Oh. Nope, not for me.
is your husband gonna come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She don't like her.
I just told Sean about what I told Sierra. Sorry, I fucked your husband.
That's fair. You know what? Look on the bright side. At least she's bringing supplies to the inn so then things can get distributed around the town.
Look, it's fine. She'll just stare and smile and stare and smile and stare and smile and stare and smile and stare and
Have a Krabby Patty, Mr. Krabs.
Wolf is literally sprinting into this world right now because we're talking about he hates charms, like arguably speaking as much as Bug can do as a whole. He really hates charms.
You know what? Understandable.
What the fuck was that?
That's funny.
On a car?
Oh man. Oh.
Woof.
I should probably end my stream. It's getting late.
It is a bit.
Ugh. Yeah, I need the endings on my end. Ugh.
I should probably aftercare.
Yeah.
It's like, it's gotta be blood, right?
I love you guys. Good night.
Bye, Christine.
Him to drink blood. They would have done it. Yeah.
I love you guys. Good job.
Bye.
Bye. See you Monday. I am going to bed. Although, apparently.
Okay, goob night. What?
Hour and 20 past my.
She charms people who go into the brothel.
They stole my bending.
I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that. However, she is also charmed Rise, but she also asked for it, so.
She apparently allegedly charms people to make them be happier and have a better time within the brothel, but the problem is that it's also within a brothel setting.
I think it's more like the atmosphere of the area does it rather than her directly, but I don't know.
She said that she did do it directly.
In VR for 9.
Also, if it was the atmosphere, then Bev would have had a very different reaction going in there.
For Diavana's place, it's upon request, so the person asks her to do it.
Oh, I see. Misinformation.
Yeah,
This is gonna be great.
You gotta pay. Yeah, you gotta pay for the extras. You don't just get that for free.
I see. Also, poor guy. He didn't know. He was just following what someone told him to do, and the people are like screaming at him again.
Poor dude guy. Poor dude guy.
Poor dude.
I didn't know.
Guy.
I came in on that meeting last second because I was like going to like do a little thing and then just like coming. I was like, oh, they're talking about me. I should probably be there for that. Comes down the stairs.
Like,
hey.
Look, she was shaking and violently convulsing, and I took Brarian's orders, and I said, okay, is this gonna help? And that's what I I didn't question it.
So I was going to say, I know I explained it in character to you, but like the whole truth behind that was like, as she was coming back awake, that was her body trying to figure out what does what because the connections got severed. So it's like trying to move the thing this way because it takes a certain adjustment of mana upward, and it's like going over here. So it's just like, yeah, no, that was her body trying to calibrate itself.
Oh my god.
The slight morality to that of Cortez going, she absorbed another of her species that was also possibly about to create its own sentience, and now she's asking for another. What are the implications to me helping her find another slime to absorb?
Well, here's the thing. The other one, T9, was sentient, like her.
Exactly.
That was,
which is why Cortez is having a little bit of a moral issue now, which is the prophecy. Now he's having a moral issue.
Okay, well, here's the other thing.
We love our characters when they have those moments, though.
It wasn't her decision to do that, because at the time it wasn't like she could actually, resist, because her own was damaged, so they gave it to her, and then at first told her it was something else had happened and that's why she had it, but she found out the truth on her own eventually. However, I will say this: there are slimes that have cores out there in the world, but the conditions that allowed them to become like Rise are very specific and nuanced as to it would be a miracle if it happened anywhere outside of where they were found, and even so, it takes time to do that, and with them actively hunting each other at times when they need energy, I cannot say anything more on that front.
The one thing that Cortez did question is, if her core is damaged, wouldn't she have to fight the other core to be absorbed? So, like, isn't there a chance that she would lose that bout of absorption?
I'm going off
with a damaged core.
We currently kind of have as
it depends on the process, because when she had to try to consume the other one,
Spooper. Fuck charms. All my homies hate charms.
I
bet that's why you liked
The
Bugkin
con-
so much, genuinely. Just having an entire fucking
probably.
focus on that. Specifically of fuck
Well,
this specific thing.
It's like you brought up the thing. It's technically accurate because no matter the context of what is happening, once you put someone in the context of what is technically sexual consent, then have them undergo any amount of mental manipulation that is dubious.
Yep. Because there's no such thing as unlimited consent.
There's no way around it. Yeah, there's no.
They
such
don't
thing
have
as
a way that they can
consent.
exit.
As soon as they yeah, as soon as you remove that ability to exit, you remove their ability to consent. Therefore, it is no longer enthusiastic consent.
Yep.
God, I fucking start mentioning so.
Charm magic is evil. It's actually the most evil magic of all, including necromancy. At least necromancy has some actual positive use.
Well, to be fair, the entire point of Isaac's character, in terms of some of the magic that you do, is positive use of enchantment magic.
It's technically disenchantment. But yes. Well, actually, no.
Well, he can manipulate someone's emotions. He just chooses not to do so. Or he usually floods the opposite emotion to basically, like, if someone's like literally like terrified, he'll remove the fear from them so they can actually function and think and talk about it. That type of thing.
Yeah. He uses it in positive. Even that has like a very thin
You have to
line.
be very careful with that.
It is a
Yeah, it's
razor's
a very
edge.
thin line, which is why he doesn't do it very often at all.
Yep.
And the only reason that is a thing is literally to stop people from doing bullshit.
Yep.
It's literally just clap hands. Fuck you.
Mona, stop trying to kill people.
You don't get to do it.
You are now feeling nothing.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right.
You're not feeling nothing. Also, in this opportunity, clap hands. Congratulations, you're banished. Goodbye.
Yeah, pretty much. LMAO banished is my favorite spell in RP lobbies.
I love that he has banishment. I love that he has a banishment that is so fine-tuned that he can teleport someone to their home. In other words, there are straight up people that will get fucking no diffed by banishment.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Because can you imagine, like, Indra? Because technically the wording of the spell is to your home plane.
Imagine getting un-isekai'd because of a banished spell.
She gets un-isekai'd.
so
What's
funny.
even worse about it is if we're going by the traditional D&D terms of it. Yeah, no, even if we're going by the traditional D&D terms of it, it is a random point in space.
Yeah, so she might just straight up just be dropped in the middle of the cosmos and just be like, well, this is my life now.
Even if you're doing like, well, it's not meant to straight up kill you. Okay, it's going to drop her on a random planet. Like a habited planet. It could be literally in the middle of the Draconis Combine. It could be literally in clan space. All the way. All the way at the edge of the galaxy.
Yep.
She has an entire.
She becomes Wheatley, yeah. Just fucking chilling in space, like, well, I guess I have to wait here for either a fucking ship to drift close enough, or Michael comes to pick me up. Hi!
All my homies hate charm magic.
Hello.
All my homies hate charm magic.
Yeah. All my homies hate charm magic.
I'm sorry. I would not.
Why are you saying
if
sorry?
I was in real life, if this was real life, I'm gonna be honest. I don't. That person like gone.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100. It's. I cannot wait for the summer. Oh my god, I can't wait for the summer.
That'd be the best trade deal in the history of trade deals.
Oh
Maybe
my god.
ever.
Oh my god.
See, hang on, Wolf. I'll do a Drake meme for you.
Charm magic?
Nah.
Clone magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's called science, not magic.
Why not both?
Beasling running towards you menacingly if you say that.
Why not both?
What?
Transmutation.
Oh yeah, Zeno, I really can't wait. All right. Good night, guys. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's raid Kiki.
By the way, I was talking to just say about the reason that consent is dubious, no matter if it's by request, is the fact that infinite consent does not exist. As soon as they enter into a state of mental